Why are you trying to fight me? I got jump kicked by an old lady! Today we're playing a game called Trollio, right? Trollio is a wacky classic first-person action game that puts you in the shoes of a... Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Hold up. Hey. Hey, he about to hit the phones? Yeah, I saw you. Hey. Oh, get jiggy. Oh, we about to have a blast. Would you like to start with a tutorial? Might as well. Oh, goodness. There's a whole lot of things going on with the screen. Welcome aboard. You are the conductor, and your goal is to successfully complete a route. Press space to continue. At the top of the screen, you'll see the route progress bar showing all the trolley bus stops and you need to pass through. Okay. Oh, you shift the sprint? Oh, I can... Yuck, this is terrible running form. Terrible running form. Press L and... Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to communicate with these guys? Lord. Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. Space? Oh, okay, bet. Hold this and then put it below. Oh. Passenger needs change. The amount to give is shown in your upper left corner. I need to give them 10 cents next to your total money. Press L to start taking cash and to add cash from the bag. You can even give more than needed. Just hand it over to the passenger. Okay. Wait, so they need $10. Here you go. Right? That's what he need. He needs $10. Oh, I need to give him a ticket too. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna forget all that. Now serve all the customers. Serve them? Okay. Watch this. Hey. Oh wait, it's not that type of serve. Okay, my fault. Let me talk to you. I think I got enough here, probably. Wait, okay, so I can just escape the conversation? Wait, what does V do? You see the V and the B? Oh, I can't do those yet. I guess I gotta unlock those. Is that a fist? Oh, I can't, so I can beat people up, got you. Space. Is 17 enough? Let me grab that, put that down here. Oh, I need to give him $11 back. Here you go. I'm not giving y'all extra change at all. Take your ticket. There we go. Okay, who else do I need to serve? Ticket? Got it right here. Okay, so I've already given your ticket. What about you? Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. Okay, 24. They are all given different amounts, right? Oh my goodness, $18. Man, I'll give you... I'm not about to give you... What is this? Oh, they have credit card. Okay. Here, you get that. Here, get that. Get 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's the ticket. There you go, bud. Okay, he got served. Interact with new customers. Oh, great. We have an old lady. Oh, yes. This is about to be great. No cash, just my card. Don't mess it up. Bro, I'm not stupid. I know how this works. Yep. Give her their ticket. Here you go, ma'am. Talk about don't mess it up. Who do you think I am? She must think I'm a buffoon. No cash, just my card. Don't mess it up. Man, Granny, we know you do not have a car. Is that your grandson's car? Give that to me. Here you go, Gran. Yep. Give it back to me. Here's your ticket. Have fun. Are you new? Nah, he got his ticket. Oh, okay. These are people who paid and has their ticket. You just sat in here. You weren't gonna pay nothing. You thought you weren't gonna pay a dang thing. Let's be honest here. Card works. Tap and go, right? Here you go. Yep, tap and go. Here's your ticket. Boom. Okay, they're getting off. Interact with new customer. Here's my pass. Don't look too close at it. Okay. Hold to examine the travel pass. When travel pass is held, the current date is displayed. Ensure the photo matches and the expiration date is not passed. Okay, so we are on some paper please type mess. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Today is 5 date of birth. Yeah, that looks like you. Has this expired yet? No, this expires 2021. Okay, you're good. Do I give it back to him? The travel pass is valid. Now give him a ticket. Okay, well, here you go. Okay, so now I gotta check for travel passes. You look stupid.
What is that?
Can I beat him up, bro? Like, pass check, please. Let's not waste time. Let's see if I don't believe your pass is checked. Oh, you're so lucky this is not expired. Oh, you're so Elena Pinzari. Oh, you're so lucky. Ooh, just a few more months and I can just punch you in the face. Here. Anybody else need to be checked? Oh, you need to be checked, Grandma. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. Let's see if I need to look too close. Okay, 2023, Veronica Albu. Okay, you can have your pass. All right. You look like a person who caused problems. Okay, now I can escape, but I can't beat no one up yet. I can't press V or B yet. Let me look at y'all. Let me look at y'all. Let me look at y'all. Uh-oh. That's not you. That's not you. It is invalid travel pass. Press escape to exit the dialogue and F to kick the passenger out. Okay. Press F to kick him out. Wait. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Oh, I'm kicking the wrong person. I didn't mean to kick you. Just got out the way. Okay, now you have to kick them out of the trolley. Use this to hold the passenger up when unconscious. And then open the door. Open the door, bro. No. Get out! All right, I'm glad we took rid of that bozo. Here's my pass. Don't look at it too close. This expires 2023 in Italia, but okay, y'all look about the same. Y'all look about the same. Okay, here's your ticket. Here's your ticket, sweetheart. Now listen, who about to be bad enough that I let them get a free ride? That's the real question. You are not bad. That is not you, bro. Your name, you don't look like no Stefan. You don't look like no Terezi. Like, bro, you thought I was gonna let you pass? You really thought I was gonna, bro, get over there. Get over there. Move. We got that, slung his tail, bro. We got that Eddie Hall strength. Hey, we really slanging them over here. Wait, what? The discount bar on the right shows the average, the discontent bar on the right shows the average. Selling tickets is one way to decrease the discount. What do you mean? I don't care if they're content or not. I did not ask. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. Okay. You got it. One legal passenger on board. Okay, where's the illegals at? Trying to get rid of them. Oh, 2506. Okay, that's not even you. You're not Dimitri. I'm putting y'all side by side. That is not you, bucko. I hate to break it to you. Wait, boom! Open this door. Kapooey! Yo, we gotta be Eddie Hall, bro. We have to be like Mark Henry or something. Tapping code works. Yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go. See, this is what y'all supposed to be like. I only like people that have cards. To be honest, I only like people who have cards. Oh, you look like a dimwit. You definitely are. What does that say? Bubble Kavaz? Why'd your mom let you go outside with a shirt on, dog? Yuck. I think I got enough here, probably. $9. Is $9 enough? Okay, I guess it is. Here, get your three. Boom. Have a good day. The passenger was playing music on their speaker, increasing discontent. But press B during the interaction to ask them to turn it off. Bro, hey, turn that BS off, bro. Turn that BS off. No problem. I'll start bothering everyone. That's what I thought. Yeah, and give me your money. And you know, just because you want to be a nuisance, you don't get. I can't just leave. I have to give him his money, bro. I thought I could like take advantage of him. Like, not because I want to take advantage of him, but like, okay, I do want to take advantage of him. Now serve all the customers and ask them to stop disrupting others. Who else is disrupting someone else? That granny just minded her time. Shut your baby up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you better listen to what I say. Hey, you extra for that baby. Nah, I said shut the baby up. I said extra for the baby. Extra for the baby. Who you looking at, grandma? That you can't go to sleep because you old. I command respect around here. Come on, wake up. I need you to get your ticket, ma'am. I need you to get your ticket. Come on, ma'am, wake up. And now Granny act like she knocked out for real, bro. Like, can I go outside? I know you don't have that stupid guitar. I'm breaking you. I'm breaking you, bro. I'm breaking you and all your other. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. Okay, Anna. Okay. I'm sorry for hitting you. No, I'm not. Here's your ticket. Interact with the new customers. Hey, you better shut that BS off. You better shut that BS off. Agreed. I like how passive y'all being. I like how y'all listen. Hey, this is expired. This is expired. Hey, hold up. Nah, you're not playing that with me. You're not playing that with me, bro. Hey, don't be expired next time. Kick that illegal out of here. And they wanted to come in here with that BS. I'm not playing that. Keep pushing me and see what happens. Who is she talking to? Sometimes passengers can become aggressive. Hold that and that to block. Oh, okay. 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 Look at my fist. Bro. Don't play with me. Blocked. Blocked. Hold that. Hold that. Yeah. No, you can dodge. Nah, hold this. Yay. I ain't playing with that, bro. I ain't playing with you. Go. What they trying to fight with, dog? I don't think they know who I am. Bro, why is there a men in black over there? Think he mysterious and whatnot. Anybody else got a problem with me? Car works, right? Yeah, you better not have a problem. You know better. You know better, old man. A valuable item has been dropped. Press this on. Wait, where's it been dropped at? Am I tweaking, or is there no valuable item that was dropped? What is this game talking about? Oh, right here? What was that? I didn't even get to see it. Oh, a card? If you keep this, a shopkeeper will board the trolleys, interact with them. I'll interact with them in a second. Think you got enough here? 23? All right, but you can, here's your ticket. $17. You're half 20. I don't care. Let's see. I have to interact with him. He's a shopkeeper. Remember the phone you stole? There's a plastic bag next to your bag. Hold this and put the plastic. What? I have to give you the phone? Oh, wait. Hold this and buy it. Oh, okay. I can buy, what is this? Lucky Charm? Chance for, oh, I can buy things. Fight upgrade. Hey, you know, fight upgrade. I'm trying to box. Oh, I can buy a whole bunch of things. Give me that Lucky Charm. What is this? Leg upgrade. Give me that leg upgrade. Oh, what is this? Lucky Charm. I'm gonna buy more tickets because you never know when you're gonna run out. Let me get that fight upgrade. Leg upgrade. Oh yeah. Let me get everything I can. Yep. Okay, how do I end this conversation? Escape? All right, bet. Oh, he just disappeared. Hello? How did he do that? If discontent gets too high, ticket inspector will board the trolley bus on the next stop. He will check for passengers without valid tickets or with fake travel passes. If he finds no offenders, he'll leave. If the inspector finds a passenger without a valid ticket or a fake travel pass, he will start heading towards you. Your only defense is to throw passengers at him to stop his advance. If the inspector catches you, the run is over. What? Let's try this scenario without Wait, what? The inspector is looking for passengers without. Okay, so he's gonna find one, and then I have to throw passengers at him. Okay, I have to throw passengers at him. Move, bro! I'm throwing them at him. He's not stopping. Okay. He don't hit. He's not too hard. Press F to kick the passengers and throw him. Come on, bro. Come on. Okay. Bro, come on. I saw dentures on the ground. Am I tripping, or is this throwing not working, bro? Tutorial complete. What is he hitting? What are these moves? Assessments reward. Each route assigns you a grade based on your performance. You'll briefly see your current grade at each stop. Your grade may drop due to mistakes like kicking out the wrong customer, losing a fight. I ain't gonna lose no fight. I just realized that was only a tutorial. Any key to start. What's this? What? The suburb? Oh, we can go to the suburbs. Where are the trenches at? That's where I'm trying to go. Wait, suburbs. A bustling city on concrete, blah, blah, blah. Scams are rare. Passengers rarely attempt to scam you. Predominantly adults. The majority are adults. Subtle annoyance. Passengers mostly annoy others in subtle, passive ways. Okay, bet. Let's start. Each route has money goal you should aim to reach by the end. Earning contributes 25% of your final assessment. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to get racks. Bro, look at these feet. Hold up. Our feet kind of clean. Hold up. Look at her. Look at her. Okay. I thought they said mostly adults here. These are not kids. Okay. That's not expired. I guess I'll give you your ticket. What about you? Hope this covers it. $15. The ticket is okay. You need 9. Oh, I don't even have enough money for some of this stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't have no more. I have certain bills. Like, y'all see how I only have certain bills? Hey, give me my money back. Wait. What if I press V? You got a problem? Say it to my face. Oh, I can just fight? Oh, I can just fight though. me this fight. I lost. I lost. This is expired, lady. This is expired. This is expired. This is expired. This is expired. Yeah, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I'm not. Bro, open the door. Open the door. Get the lady off the bus. I lost a fight to a toddler, bro, and they just let that happen. Y'all are. How many of y'all are there? Oh, I really have to work. Like, I have to work. I think I got enough here. I have to work. How much you need? You need 7? I thought it was gonna be chill like the tutorial. The tutorial was really chill. Let's not waste time. Pass. That looks like you. That yeah. That's not expired. That's not expired. Here you go. Whoa. How about you? You think you learned my lesson? I bet. What is happening? Why's the color of me looking like that? No cash. This card. Here you go. Hold that. Okay. Oh, I can get something from the dealer. Nah, let me. Oh, I can't afford nothing right now. I can't afford nothing at all. Let me see something. Here's your pass. Okay, you're good. That look like you? That does not look like you. That is not you. That is not you, bro. That is not you. That is not you, bro. Get out of here. No. Get out! Think I'm about to let that slide. Hope this covers it. Don't count too much. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, you need a ticket. My fault, man. I didn't mean to kick you. Here's your ticket. I forgot, bro. Okay. I hope this covers it. Don't count too hard. Give this to me. You need $5. Here's your $5. Here's your 5. Okay. What do you need? Here's my pass. Don't look too close at it. This is not you. That is not even close to being you. Okay. Pipe smoking and war stories prohibited. Grandpas must catch the next one. Fine. What does that have to do with me, bro? Where's my ticket? Did you forget? No, I didn't forget, bro. Oh wait, no. No. Get out of here. You're not gonna scam me, buddy. You almost got me. I think this is. My ticket. Did you forget? I guess I forgot your ticket. I guess. Yeah, you can get out. Okay. I got 5 customers. Oh my goodness. Here's your pass. Don't look too close. That's you. Yep. Here, grandma. No cash. It's here. My card. Don't mess it up. Here you go. Yep. You're not being annoying to anyone. You're not being annoying to anyone. Who else? Who is this? I think I got enough here. Probably 14. Yep. That's good. I see the total of bills I have on the left. I see the total amount of certain bills I got. I didn't realize that. The tutorial didn't teach me that, so I didn't know. Here you go. I only know. Hey, shut that mess up. Shut that mess up. I'm not trying to hear that. What is that? Oh no, he's here. He's here. Bro, I tried! I couldn't even finish the suburbs. I got an F rank. Yo, that was a lot harder than I thought. And I got beat up by a kid. Oh, no, I need to power up. There's a whole lot of things going on in this HUD, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting at the doors. Okay. 5 tickets. Five. He needs $50. I can't give him a 5. I don't have a 5 to give him. I can get. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Nah. I'm taking his money. I have to take his money. He's following me for his money, but I don't care. He's following me for his. That is not you, bro. That is not you. Okay. Customers' discontent is gonna be a little bit high because I'm not giving him his money because I don't have it. S tier scanned by me. Will this cover it? Don't count too hard. Okay. You need $5 back. How many ones I got? Only got 1. Okay, wait. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, bro. I did not mean to do that. Here you go. Boom. You're not getting your change. You're not getting your change. Okay. That looks good. That looks straight. Here you go. Here. Take your card. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Here's your pass. Go on. Who are you? Don't look too close. Is that you? Why did I get a ding? This looks like you. Yeah. Here's your pass. Enjoy your time. You're not getting your money. Oh, hold up, golly. Okay, I kind of like you. Here's your pass. Don't look too close at it. Don't look too close. Okay. That looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. Here's your pass. Let's go. Where's the last person? Where's the last person? Where's the last person? Where's she at? Where that? Where at? Okay, here you go. Here's your pass. Is that you? No, that is not you at all. That is not you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not playing this mess. I'm not playing this mess this round. Move. No. Go! You're not getting your money. Move. Golly, bro. Oh, 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds with him. Got 30 seconds with him. I need money. Lucky charm. Give me that lucky charm. Okay. I'm scared. I just realized I have no, bro. Put that up. Yeah. What is this? This is not you. That is not you, bro. That's not you. Move, bro. Move. That's not you. Who are you? Oh, this covers it. Yeah, it covers it all right. Here's your. Yeah, you're not getting money. Y'all are not getting y'all money back. No cash is your card. Okay, bet. Here you go. Oh, you hit me? Don't hit me. I made a mistake. Don't hit me though. I'm not playing with you, Granny. I don't care if you can jump kick. I don't care what you got, Tiana. I lost. I'm getting sick and tired of getting one shot by old people. I'm not gonna lie. That's pissing me off. There's no reason I should be getting one shot by old people. No reason at all. No reason at all why I'm getting one shot about old people. Like that's actually ridiculous, bro. That's actually ridiculous. You need $1 back. Here's $1. Yeah. Put that thing up. That's you. Yeah, you're legal. Here. Stay on there. No, guitars. After last week's concert, management insists strumming is strictly prohibited. Fine. For each passenger is $8 with a guitar. Here's your pass. Don't look too hard. That is you. You're straight. Who are the people I have to check on? You? Yeah, make sure that speaker is quiet. I need to watch out for guitars. I'm running low on tickets. I'm running real low on tickets. Okay, Granny, how much you need? You need $18. Here's a 10. Here's a 5. And a 2 and a 1. I'm running real low on change though. I just have one person as this Granny. Had enough. I think your lesson's learned. You're so lucky You're so lucky I didn't know you could just one tap me. Wait, what is this? I guess this is restart the run. I have no clue what this is. Okay. Well, this covers it. $6 on the dot. Here you go. B. Don't play. This is you. Yeah, you're good. Here you go. Who you? Cash. Oh no, you got card here. I'm running out of tickets. I need more tickets. I need more roll of tickets. They didn't tell me that whatchamacallit was gonna be like that. Why is there that one guy with the X on his body? Someone's playing music. Who's playing music in my establishment? Hey, shut that off! Disrupting my peace, my tranquility. Okay, we are almost, bro. We almost have no more cards. I mean, no more. Bro, why is this Granny still here? Can I find him money still? Can I find him? Here's your pass. Hey, can I not find one rule breaker on board? Hey, you. What just happened? What is going on? Hey, nah, with that. Hey, yeah, nah, shut that up. I got one ticket left. I have one ticket left. How am I supposed to survive the run? I don't have no one to get I need to get a ticket, bro. I need that ticket guy to come. Give me your money. Yep. Here's your ticket. You need $13. Here's your 13. I'm scamming everybody else from now on. I'm taking their money, not giving them a ticket. I'm scamming everyone else from now on. Hey, shut that up. Ticket price has changed. Ticket price $13. What in the tariffs? Hold on. What type of inflation doubled the ticket price? There's no way I'm this bad. I now know that once I need to buy tickets. Those are the things I need to buy. I can't play a game and not complete a single route. I need at least one W to my name. You're good. Are you good? Let's go. There you go. Here's the pass. Is the pass really you? That pass is really you? Yeah. Okay, you're good. Let's go. Let's continue. I don't know what these mean. Can I just skip past this here? Oh, I can make it go slower, or I can make the bus go slower or go faster. So like if I've served everyone, I can click it, go faster to the next stop. Oh, look at the two hellos. No, that's definitely you, Hubert, or whatever your name was. I did not look. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait. No. You still have to wait. No money. Why does it say? Why is the money thing brought up? Was that past? Is he not illegal? You think you're tough? Let's test that. Whoa. Oh, I can see my one heart down there. Okay. He's actually eating these. He's eating these. I'm actually sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of losing every single fight I've been in, bro. I'm so disgusted with losing every single fight. Like, it's not even funny anymore, bro. It's not funny at all at this point. Man hit me with a two-piece. Why can an old man hit me with a two-piece? You think you're tough? Let's test. Why are you trying to fight me? I got jump kicked by an old lady, bro. I'm restarting the run. This is expired. You're good. I can't give you all your money. What the fuck? That is not you. That is not you. Get out of here. I'm sick and tired of all these customers. I'm not gonna lie. Bye-bye! Next stop. Move, Granny. I'm not giving you your money. Card, don't mess it up. Hey, look, kid, don't get smart with me. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up, then tell your mom that I beat you up, and then beat her up too. I don't care. Yeah, you good. You're good. Okay, Granny, I'm gonna serve you. Is this you? Yeah, you're good. What? Wait, they're not legal? Wait, she's not legal? Okay, bet. Kick her off then. I guess she's not legal. Give me that thing. Get kicked off. I thought she was legal, but I guess not. I gave you, where's your chain? Move. I need these rolls. What is this? Lucky Charm? I need, oh, I can't even box. I can only get rolls. Bro, I have to scam more kids. Oh, you think you're tough? Let's test. Why am I fighting right now? Why am I fighting? Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting right now? Is this my first win? First dub! First dub! Get out of here! Get out! First dub, baby! That's not you! That's not you! Okay, that's you. Granny, you think you got enough? Okay, bet. How much you need? $9. Here, you, just because you're old, I'm gonna let you get 10. Hey, Granny, you're gonna stop following me. I'm getting sick and tired of you. Give me that. How much money you need? Bro, you need $19. Just take the 20, bro. I don't even care. Pipe smoking and war stories are prohibited. Grandpas must catch the next one. How do you find them? How do you find them though? After last week's concert, okay, two things are legal: pipes and I don't care. Why is he shining right here? Hey, shut your baby up. I know it hasn't said anything yet, but shut it up. $10. Hey, nah, someone on here with that BS. Who's with this BS? Who's with that BS? Hey, shut that up. Should I just fight people for fun? Like, you're not even a real person either. Go! Leave! Okay, one person is illegal though. Are you illegal? Oh, he has something on him. Give me that. Who's illegal, bro? Who has the pipe? I don't see no one with no pipe or guitar. Who is breaking the rules? Hey, you. Hey, you can't play that. How do I find you? How do I find them? They didn't teach me a find button, bro. They literally didn't teach me one. What up? There's too many things going on now, bro. Oh, he has a guitar. Let me get him out of here. Well, no, he has booze. Yeah, hold up. Let me. Come on, wake up so I can. I'm so cooked. He's coming again. Put your booze up. Put your booze up. In fact, no, put your guitar. Wait, can he have his guitar? They told me some. Why does there 6 marks on the thing? I've got enough here. Why are there 6 marks on the thing? You don't hard cover it. Okay, boom. How much you need? 18. Take 20. I don't care. He's here. Oh no, is this guy. Give me a roll. Here's some money. Give me that lucky charm. Highlight serves scammers or those without tickets. Give me that. Okay, I'm locked. I'm so locked. I'm so locked. Let me beat you up since you have something on you. You got something on you? I think she got something on her, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. You shut your baby up. I know she hasn't said nothing yet, but I know how babies get down. I know he's not on here already, bro. I know he's not on here already. Hey, stop drinking. Stop drinking. Dude, I'm doing my job, man. Let me chill. Let me chill. Let me chill. No, the dude's showing up at the end. He's showing up at the end of the route. Y'all see that up there? So as long as I'm locked in by the end of the route, we're good. Shut your baby up! Wait, is she even allowed to be on here? Yeah, she is. Hey, hey, shut that thing up. Shut it up. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Tap and go. I think if they shine, I can actually beat them up. Like I'm nearly 100% certain I can beat them up. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Hey, girl, you better not let that. In fact, let's box. Let's box. Let's box. Let's box. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. You're test dummy. Oh, she blocked it. She blocked it. I gotta get to my customers, girl. Move. She's blocking everything. Okay, no baking cookies or knitting. Dog, what? Okay, I beat her up for no reason. I high-key beat her up for absolutely no reason. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. She did not deserve that. She did not deserve that. I guess I'm just a bad person. This is what happens when you get overwhelmed. Here's your pass. That's not you. That's not you. That's not you. No, no, no. Don't try to run away. Don't try to run. Who had a bomb on him? Get out! Granny, why'd you have a bomb on you? Come on. Come on, come on. Please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Give me that. Who needs it? Who needs it? Okay, now you have a baby though. Hey, shut that baby up, bro. Shut that baby up right now. Shut that baby up right now before I throw you off with it. Okay. I guess the fine applies like when they pay for something. I think that's when the fine applies. Like you have like a $6 fine. Like, yeah, here's your ticket. Here's your ticket. Yeah, you have like a $6 fine though. Like, so you deserve what's happening to you. There's so many. Hey, grandpa, you better stop pushing. Okay. People playing with me. People playing with me today. They tested me. They tested me. They tested me. They really tested me though. Hope this covers it. Wait, it does cover. I forgot to give you your ticket, woman. Trying to play me like that. Hey, okay, give me some good. Okay, these are roller tickets. Give me something to fight. Impact Force. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Hey, bro, what are y'all doing? Y'all are disrupting me. You gotta. What is going? Get him off of here. Yeah, I don't. What are you fighting? Are y'all boxing behind me? Granny, I'm not approaching you. I don't care how many fits you throw. Granny thinks she about to get something because she throwing a. Y'all think y'all about to get y'all money back because y'all throwing a fit. That's not how this works. I don't care. I do not care about nothing. Quit pushing you. I did not even touch you. Why is everyone trying to box me right now? I'm so scrawny. Look at my hands. Morris chance. You took a chance to catch this L. Like, I don't got a problem with you, bro. Stop doing that. $3 here, Granny. You can have your $3. Come on. How many people? I just need to check one more person. There's only one person on here, bro. There's one more person I'm missing. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Are you? Get out of here. Okay. Yo, I don't even want nothing from that dude. Here's your pass. Oh my goodness, that baby about to drive me bonkers. Oh, your baby's driving me bonkers, lady. Oh my goodness, you're beating up the custom. You got a problem? Say it to my face. Okay, this granny is pissing me off. She's pissing me off, bro. I bet you she wanted to jump. You're not jump kicking me this time. I learned your moves. Get off of my bus. Hey, shut that up. Shut that up real good. Keep pushing. I didn't even touch you, bro. Don't make me smack your baby. Oh, are you serious? How is she swinging on me with the baby in her hand? How are you blocking me with the baby? What do you think this is? The guy's coming on here now. He's coming on here now. We're about to stop and he's about to get on board. He's about to stop and he's about to get on board. Please be you. Please be you. Nope, that's expired, honey. That's expired. That's expired. That's expired. No. Come on, cover it. You. Are you serious? Whoa. He would go straight to the... This game is impossible. I give up. I don't care. He he would go to the one. I'm not giving this game the satisfaction of making me mad. They send me to a demo feedback form. 1 star. What did I not like? Everything. Huh? What was your favorite thing? Nothing. What was your least favorite thing? Everything.
A few minutes later.
We might be here all day because I don't have it in me to take the loss. Y'all see, he's at the end of the run, guys. He's at the very end of the run. Wait, what? How does she? Oh, she wasn't supposed to be on here. I guess I looked at her pass wrong. My fault. I guess I looked at her pass wrong. I'm not giving you your money back. I don't care. But the reason why there was so much disruption is because people weren't getting their money back, so they were mad. That's basically what happened. So they were starting to hit customers and whatnot. That's not you, man. Like, if y'all stop pretending to be people y'all aren't, we wouldn't have a problem. You better not cause any trouble with that stupid... No. You went straight to playing it. Don't piss me off. Next time dude gets on here looking for somebody, I think I might just kick them off immediately. Like, I think I might just knock them out and then kick them off. Don't be an annoying drunk. You think, bro, I do not have the time for this, bro. I do not have the time for this at all. Get off. I do not feel like messing with you at all. Okay. He's coming. There is so many people on the stop. So many people are on the stop. Why are there so many people on this singular stop that I'm supposed to talk to him? Oh my gosh. That's expired. Get out of here. Okay, let's talk to him. I need tickets. I know for a fact I need tickets. You can have this. Give me punch power. Okay, you can leave now. You can leave. You got a problem? Say it to my face. Fight. If I back out, they say I lost the fight. Nah, I'm not going for that. What do they think this is? Cause I wanted to keep the peace. I lost the fight. That don't make sense. That ain't never make sense. Door broken. Oh, the first door is broken. Watch out for the bottlenecks. What does that mean? The tutorial did not prepare me for that. Everyone served. So this door is broken? Oh, so that means when I kick people off, it's gonna be a problem too. Why are they playing they stupid guitar? Being all loud, causing a ruckus. Shut up! Tap and go. Here you go. Don't get too close. Don't look at it too close. Yeah, I'm looking at it close. All right. No. You're not gonna walk away. You're gonna take that. You're gonna take that. Get out of here. Move! Don't look at your past too close. Okay, here you go. Bye-bye. I'm locked. I'm so locked. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Think you're tough? Let's test that? Why? Ain't no way I'm getting swung on by a guitar. Get knocked out, bro. Get knocked out. And get kicked out. Bro. Open the door! Open the door! I think I'm not going for this. You're not gonna put hands on me. Here's enough, probably. Yeah, it is enough. Here you go. You can get your singular dollar back, because I know you really played as soon as I walked away. I'm sick and tired of y'all. You're good. Who is playing music? Bro, turn that beat. Keep pushing you. Another person wants to get kicked off. This is the reason why I keep falling behind, because I keep having to deal with these stupid customers. 3-piece. Get 3-piece, bro. Get 3-piece. And go. Yep. Man got 3-piece and right out of here. Skedaddled. Got scooted all out of here. Okay, there is too many of y'all. There are too many of y'all. I need to get more tickets. Need to get more tickets. Need more tickets. Give me that. Give me that lucky charm. Let me get more punching power. Okay. Whose stupid baby is crying? Who, for the love of God, stupid baby is crying? And now they're playing music. Okay. Okay. No. No girls. Screaming, bouncing, giggling. Fine little girls. That's valid. Okay. That's not you. Y'all keep wasting my time. Granny, you too. Get out of here. I don't have time for you to be chasing me all this time. Shut your baby up. I think... Please, for the love of God, shut your baby up. Please shut your baby up. I guess I gotta shut you and your baby up. Get out of here, bro. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I got 2 people I need to check. He's coming. He's coming next time. He's coming next route. Next route. Next route. They good. They good. They good. They good. They're good. Next route. Where's the last person? Where's the last person? Where they at? That's them. They locked. They're in. He's coming. Everyone's checked. No little girls. Wait. No little girls. Is he gonna get me for that? Just in case. Just in case. I gotta kick these out. I gotta kick him out. I gotta kick him out. Just in case. I had to kick him out. Oh my goodness. He was gonna get me for the little girls. He was gonna get me for the little girls for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I really... Okay, now he's going. He's checking everybody. Yeah, let's speed this up. Yeah, I'm locked. I'm locked. Yeah, he thought he had me this time. He thought he had me. He thought he had me. What happened to him? Why are there so many people here? Why are there so many... He came in and started to make a hassle immediately. That's not you. You're not real. You're not real. Get out of here. Both of y'all. Yeah, thank you. I do not have time to deal with either one of y'all. Both of them thought they were about to come in here and cause a problem. You can have that. Give me more. I don't need no more tickets, actually. I think I'm good. No, I need more tickets. That's about it. That's about it. Thank you. Thank you. She decided to play music as soon as I came up to her. As soon as I came up to her, she decided to play music. That's so disrespectful. Shut that up. You, come on, give that to me. Give this to me. You're good. Also, don't make any ruckus. Why is there a B at the bottom of the screen? What does that B mean? Ooh, okay, Granny. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Where's that last person at? What was that for? Why did that happen? Why was that happen? You know what? Let's get you out of here since you want to flop all over the place. Okay. Give me that. Let me see that. Oh, that's not expired. Okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. I don't know why these certain people are definitely shining because they have to have something special on them. But I think we're good. Yes. I think we won. 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 Oh my goodness. I think we won. See, look, he's so mad that everyone here is legal. He's so mad. Are there any little girls on here? No little girls. We won. We won. We won. We had a broken door. We couldn't allow little girls on here, and we still won. Yes. Look at how mad he is. Who keeps swinging the thing? Lady, please stop. What is that? What is that 0 black person at the bottom? Oh, that's what happens to him. That was him. When he couldn't find him, when he just gets slung out the room. Yes! I didn't get an A? Oh no, they cocksucking. No. That was A rank behavior. Only 3 legal passengers weren't served. Bear evaders kicked out. 0. Like I got over 90% for everything. I whatever. No, they want to hate. They want to hate. Is there another route? I mean, there's a night shift. And I could go to the countryside. Yeah, they can country this cock. I won. Am I Nima? This game is about a daughter who has to convince the mother that they're their daughter. Right? Doesn't sound right when you say it out loud. I need a girl with a nice big mouth, someone who can talk like for a whole while. Let's begin. Let's see what Nima got for us. N I. And when you see N-I, there's one word that comes to the mind first. Like, ain't that nasty?
Later, Nick.
Here we go, Big Nima. This look clean. Nima question mark, because we don't really know if it's like the daughter, like we're pretending to be here. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. the perfect ovulating prison for you to spend eternity. Ovulating prison is crazy. The perfect undulating prison for you to spend eternity. Bro, what's an ovulating prison look like? An overflow of prisoners coming in? Or an overflow of prisoners leaving? I don't know. An irritating yet familiar voice scratches at your brain. And you yourself finally awoken by a mysterious figure. Edward! You're breathing! I can't do that voice. The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with a distinct lack of natural light. There's a whole bunch going on with this screen right now. Okay, so I have this whole thing I can look up in the top left. Like, I guess I can collect items. We have us in the bottom right. This is like an interactive visual novel. You are underground. Dozens of boxes overflowing with trinkets bring a strange sense of comfort. Oh, who's that right there? Hey, now who's on the steps? Dad, Mom? Or is that the creature that forced me into Nima's body? That comfort dissipates as you realize you're tied to a chair you're sitting in. A bungee cord holds your head up. The stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Okay, so I have stranger here in the top left. I have stranger here in the top right. Okay, I'm filling my brain up with stranger. I don't know if that helps at all. The only thing my brain is thinking is stranger right now. What if I press trash? Okay, let's put stranger there. Okay, maybe this is to help organize my thoughts. Let's see. Nima, is that you? Okay, so now I have Nima here as a name. Okay. So this is like a detective type game too, to make sure I can act like the daughter properly. Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. This is like that, I can't remember the game, but you were just combining random words just to see if you can get different things to pop up. I don't know if I ever posted me playing that, but I can't think of the name off the top. Infinite Craft. It's called Infinite Craft. There we go. Okay, what if we combine Nima and Stranger? Mom? What? Wait, hold up. It's the dialogue skipped because I was trying to press mom again. Hopefully that wasn't nothing too important. When you're done, words can be dragged from your brain to your mouth to unlock new dialogue options. Who is Nima? Am I Nima? Just tell her whatever she wants to hear. Okay, and then I bring it down to my... Mom? What's going on? This is called... Okay. This is nice. Has anyone ever made a game like this? Mom, what's going on? Wait, yes, it's all coming back to you now. You're Nima Lee, and this is your mother, Annabelle Lee. Mom breathes a sigh of relief and smiles. So mom tied us up though. So that means possessions must be common in whatever city or world we're in if we're already tied up, and that's crazy. Oh, thank God. I thought I lost you. She excitedly steps forward, but stops herself just short of throwing her arms around you in an embrace. She pauses. Lost? Me? Mom shudders. Let me bring you some food first. You must be starving. Mom exits the basement, excitedly clambering her way up the stairs. I hope she trips and cracks her skull. We're so hard. Thanks, Mom. Mom, you good? This art style, nice. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented to you. Sorry, is that an onion with a fish shell at the end? You're feeding me some chum bucket goo lagoon BS. I see all these books in the background. Sell them for a proper meal. And I know inflation kicking in, but golly. The odor, reminiscent of a wet dog and dirty socks, is masked by overwhelming amounts of soy sauce. Your nose begins to shrivel like a worm left out in the sun. Mom unties your hands but leaves your waist and head fastened to the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your gruel. She places a small dull spoon in your now free hand. She's even uglier up close. Low key. Okay, Nima, before you eat, we need to have a little talk. There was an accident. Your memories may have been affected, and I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. There was an accident and you want to make sure my memory is straight. So what? I had a head injury and your first thought was, let's tie my daughter up to a chair. No hospitals are available or nothing. Like, we don't got nothing like that. Why is there red in the background right here? Wait, let's put mom in our head. We probably need mom in our head. What if we put mom and Nemo and put those together? Oh no, this might be rough. This might be rough. I didn't even know. Dad. Okay. Wow. I made a mistake. I was just putting mom and Nima. That created fear, family, love. Let's just leave that alone right there for now. Is there a save button? So if I lose, I just have to start over? That would suck. I'm not gonna lie. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules and we'll be free. You're not a prisoner. This is just a controlled environment for you to heal in, okay? You look at your bowl of food and then back up at her. You try to nod, but your head just bounces in the binds. All right, so starting tomorrow, I'm gonna bring you items, and I want you to think about how these items make you feel if they bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something simple as an example. She takes the bowl of gruel and pushes it towards you. What does this congee make you think of? You can start to eat while we talk if you like. Congee, hungry, disgust. Why would we combine love and disgust? Oh, that can't combine? You hesitate, looking down the bowl and back at her. Although she claims there are no wrong answers, you know that's not true. She's looking for a specific response. Try connecting ideas in your mind and see where those trains of thoughts lead you. Tell me what you're thinking about. There is no way you want me to look at this bowl and think anything besides disgust. I promise you there's no way. If you really do think that, I think you're a fake mom and I'm the real child, because there's no way. Okay, so disgust. Gotta be. Wait, what? Oh, I have to bring it down to, here we go. Ill. Despite every fiber of your being screaming not to, you bravely force a single spoon of piping hot congee down your throat. Overwhelmed by the pungent taste of mom's unconventional methodology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better to starve to death than endure another mouthful of this overseasoned nightmare. Unsurprisingly, mom looks away in shame and apologizes for the culinary travesty before you. I guess my cute cooking hasn't improved then. I'm sorry, mom, I can't eat this. Well, you have to eat something. Can we order takeout? She cringes at the notion of spending money on greasy fast food when there is perfectly fine congee at home. Seems to cause her physical anguish. You can't cook. Do not force this BS down my throat, bro. Please. You know what? I have some Bergie's Burger coupons upstairs. I've been saving them for a special occasion. To be determined if she'll remember to actually do this. She's gonna feed us, right? You yawn. The ball of congee certainly chased away your appetite. Now you prefer a nice den to crawl inside and sleep. Mom sets the bowl aside and lets out a long sigh. She stares at you intently, preparing for something. How much of the accident do you remember? You shake your head. Some things just come to you, but as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in this basement feels like a dream. You were swimming and you hit your head. Okay, swimming, hit your head. Dad, congee, hungry. Okay, fear. What if I combine swimming and fear? What happens? Drown. Oh, okay. So let me, okay. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. You clutch your head as a bolt of pain travels from your top of your cranium down your spine. Ow. So now I got pain 2 times. Okay, what if I put family in pain? Dad. Oh, wow. Dad in pain? Grief. Got you. So family in pain equals dad. Dad is just not dad is a soft spot. We do not talk about dad in this household. Ow. Likely story. A memory surges to you. You recall looking at your mother's stony face. In her hand, she clutches a small, sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organs. Your mother looks worried as she reaches out to console you. What? You just said she's trying to... Wait, my organs? Hold up. What am I missing right here? What do you... You can't just slide that in here and then not continue on the message, because now I'm confused. Maybe we should talk about this later. Tomorrow, real tests will begin. You pass those and you'll be free to leave the basement and everything will return to normal. What is normal? How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? Great question. What is normal for this household? I am bound to a chair. Take me to the hospital. Where's Dad? I suppose it's only fair if you get a chance to ask me some questions in return. There's a shuddering pain raking your brain. You're almost spent for the day. Choose your next words carefully. What do you want to know? Man, drown. Let's do drown. Did I die? Did I die in the accident? No. You were in a coma. Let's not worry about that right now, okay? Your eyelids are growing heavy. You're running out of energy. Anything else you want to add? A lot of pain popped up right here. But I'm gonna go Dad. Where's Dad? Your mother looks down at her hands. Dad's not here. What do you remember about him? You search through your mind of anything you can recall about your father. The memory that returns isn't an event or a story, but a smell. He smells like fish. Your mom's stony face cracks into a smile, then she laughs. Did Dad drown trying to save me? Nah. Yeah, he did. You yawn, your mother takes notice. Nima, sweetie, don't you think it's time to go to bed? I just have a bunch of pain in my head. I just have one more question. What do you want to ask? Okay, something about pain. You hurt me. I remember you hurt me. You hurt me. Mom flinches. You can tell you have struck a nerve. She begins to tremble. What was that text flowing in the background? This vibe is interesting, bro. Yo, what is happening? Nima, honey, I know I'm not always present, but I would never. You tied me to a chair. What did you do to Dad? You have a second memory come to you. You are trapped in an abyss, eyes shut and disconnected from your brain. You can feel your mother holding your hand. No, play dumb. Sorry, Mom. I'm confused. Mom relaxes a little, although she does not let go of the barb you struck her with. Okay, so our mom does love us. I think that was letting us know that we technically chose the wrong answer because our mom does indeed love us, and but there's some circumstances on why we're attached to a chair. Lately, I've been prioritizing my work over you, and that's not fair. I'll be different now, I promise. That doesn't mean I ever actively want to hurt you, but I can't deny you've been hurt because I've not been there when you needed me. The conversation trails off. You're both unwilling to look at each other now. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness, and you feel your body fall forward to be caught by the ropes of fastening in your chair. You flicker in and out of consciousness as rogue bolts of electricity wiggle your neurons. Okay, so I mean, I guess us randomly passing out also was a concern because I did just pass out there mid-conversation, so she has us kept down here so we don't hurt ourselves. I guess that can be truthful. Mom hums a familiar song. A pair of tender arms bear the full weight of your malnourished, sickly form. You are lowered onto a lumpy mattress, tucked in routinely without indulgence. Whoever carried you here was hesitant to do so. Her acts of mothership seems little more than a performance. Oh goodness! Despite that, you feel a gentle hand lovingly caress the side of your face, and once again the world goes dark. So does she love us or not? Mom, you're giving me mixed signals. What you say? Fossil. Fossil. Okay, so we have voice acting. So what? This is the fossil chapter. My head hurts. This is my room. I barely remember it. Okay. Dad memory. Wait, what did it say? This is what my dad looked like. I remember him. Okay, so I have dad memory fish. Okay, let's wipe everything there. Let's have dad memory, right? What is this? A lava lamp? What is this? Hot to the touch? What's this? The water has been sitting here for a while. I wonder what's living inside it now. Okay. Ooh. A child's drawing vaguely resembles a koi fish. James Pond. Okay. Potential pet, I guess. That's what they said. Pet fish. Let's put that together. James Pond. All right. I was a child. I was her child. And I was her child. I was his child. I was her child. In this kingdom of the sea. Of this kingdom by the sea. Let me stop speed reading them. Focus. Dad aquarium. Plush, happy, memory. Okay, so now I have plush, happy, and memory there. But okay, these are all the words in my head right now. Ooh, cockroach. Can I touch that? Okay, I guess I can't touch it. I can't eat it. I wish I could be the powerhouse of the cell. What is that? A mitochondria? Nematochondria. Yeah, you're whack for that one. Science and death. Okay. Is it July already? It feels like a million years. It's been a million years. Now I got time. Tomato Boy. It's the coolest. I've read all the comics. Okay. Was that a monkey? This human looks strange. What? Why did that get discussed? That's not a human. Oh, I guess that's the demon in us. Doesn't know that what a monkey is. Like, what? My purpose in life. I wonder what my purpose is. Okay. What if I combine life and disgust? That don't work. Life and dad. Dream. We combine life and dad and we got dream. So real. What are we talking about here? What if we combine disgust and happy? That don't work. Disgust and time? That would be death though. Death and time. Forgotten. Forgotten is death and time? Memory and forgotten got mom. Okay. This is my special jar of wishes. Right now, I wish I could get out of here. I used to chew on these pencils. Okay. My old locker. I can't remember the code. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I need to try to remember that code. I was not talented at all. A penguin. I wonder if they're ever jealous of the birds that can that are in the sky. Envy, okay. Not into my home horn, but I'm a pretty strong swimmer. We got swim team. That's probably why we drowned. Digging deeper. This book is about evolution. I wonder what we will evolve to. We got age. What if I put age and memory together? Forgotten. Okay. Fair. Field studies. She's been a long time working on this one. No one even read it. That sucks, bro. We have work, though. These fish are trapped in a fake world. We got trapped, and now... Zong Wen 7. I spent all those years studying my Mandarin still sucks. Understanding that my mind is full of nonsense right now. What if I put knowledge and forgotten? Memory. What if I put I just accidentally made a rock? How did I get leech? I don't even know how I did that. Trapped and hungry. Trapped in science. Experiments. Fossil and envy. Oh, Nema. Nema is fossil and envy. That only makes sense. Experiment, stranger. Sashimi. I don't even know how I got sashimi. Got Nema. I'm getting random. Where did food come from? Disgust, work, food. Food, work, disgust. Okay, it's like when you bring something near something, it automatically combines it. Even like if it's within the same thing. I got knife, life, dream, book, mom, leech boy. What if I knife, leech boy, sashimi? Okay. Oh, James Pond again? All right. Was it always this lumpy? Lonely. I got bed and lonely. Okay, let's go to the well. What's he so happy about? Pisses me off. That's hilarious. S tier hater. I wonder what's up there. I got what I get from up there. Looking at that. I got. It looks pretty out there. I got outside. Okay. Outside and trapped. Outside trapped made fear. I got mind. I made predator and mom. Forgiveness. Forgiveness, lonely. Okay. I'm gonna put all these in here and I'm gonna just see what I can create. Even though this is a horrible idea because I'm gonna overwhelm myself with words, but might as well. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can create new words. Oh, I got blood. Got freedom. Got surgery. Got pretend. Plush. River, pain. Healing. Guts. No berserk. Monster. Neglect. Depression. Goodness gracious. Shark fin soup. I don't even know what's being combined, bruh. Candy. We have to find a way out of here. What's over here? The bathroom is locked, but what if I need to? Should I knock for mom? Yes. Are you awake? Yes. She looks terrifying, bro. Look at that. You hear her undo a series of deadbolts, opening the door only a crack for it to be caught by the chain on the lock and held nearly closed. She studies you. She closes the door. You hear her undo the last chain and open the door again. You didn't clean yourself up. The bathroom door is locked. Her cold demeanor thaws for a moment. She pounds her head with the palm of her hand. She gestures for you to go sit at the table while she retreats into your room and unlocks the bathroom. Quick, lock her in. You hesitate, weighing the risk of trapping your mother in your prison. She returns quickly and efficiently. Your bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you passing by to ascend the stairs in a staccato of thumps and exit this basement. You fidget in your chair, wondering if you did something to upset her. She's not buying it. She returns trundling clumsily down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. In her other hand, she carries a large tote bag, bulging with concealed items. All right. She calms down a bit and smiles placidly at you. So, how does our mom know we're not okay? Like, I feel like we must initially woke up, did something that gave her the impression like, oh, my kid is not okay. Unless we were never okay, we always had a demon in it. Like, there's like, why is my mom like this? This is a crazy conclusions to jump to, in my opinion. Good morning, Nima. Good morning. Don't forget to call her mom. Did you sleep well, Mom? No. Disgusting. She's wearing the same clothes from yesterday. Who is that? Is that the demon in our head just talking? You blabber too much. She looks disheveled. It's unclear if she slept well at all. Are you feeling any pain? Yesterday our conversation ended rather abruptly. Your vitals are stable and you seem to have made a full recovery. Okay, you're a doctor. I do know you did something with fossils, right? Like, I know you're some form of science because you made a book that nobody read. Your book flopped. Sorry, you know, everyone has to go through an experimental phase. You know, you have to fail before you succeed. Yes, I'm feeling well. Good. She flips a notebook and makes note of that response. How was your sleep? Any interruptions or strange dream? Lied to her. Nope. She flips her notebook and closed, and the fake smile turns into a real one. You're going to be better today, right? Today is going to be a little different from yesterday. With me, I have some items. All you have to do is tell me how they make you feel. Can you do that for me? Yes. I got shark and plush. She places a plush of a shark on the table in front of you. For some reason, it invokes unfamiliar feelings within. Nostalgia. It's the aquarium. Nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love. Now, is there anything that this reminds you of? Yeah. Aquarium. The trip. That's the toy Dad got me from the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get tickets? Yes, let us out the bowl. It's not really a good time for that right now. What are you looking to your side? What's over there? What are you looking at? Why is there only red lighting? Like, is there redness outside? Is there apocalypse? If you stare into the sun too long, you get possessed by a demon? Am I Nima? Oh man, promise me. Promise we'll go sometime, okay? Just like how we used to when Dad was still around. Memories of your father embrace fills your mind. He's no longer with you, but the plushie still connects the two of you together. Maybe after we're done here. Does that sound good? Yeah, okay. Mom lets out a melanon chuckle. Melon. She lets out a melon of a chuckle. It's funny, you used to bring this thing everywhere with you. I remember you never let me take it from you, even to wash it. Your father used to say it was starting to look more like a catfish than a shark. He even considered buying a second one to switch out so we could clean it when you weren't looking. Hey, he never did, don't worry. After he passed, you were even more inseparable. You wanted to hold on to anything that reminded you of him. R.I.P. Dad. I just thought he left, you know what I'm saying? But he got caught up in a storm while fishing or something. You and Mom share a moment of nostalgic silence, reminiscing on the warmth of a face that fades more and more into memory every single day. That's depressing. Mom lovingly plants her hand on your cheek. I'm glad I didn't lose the both of you. Okay, so this either had to be, okay, this couldn't have been us swimming. We had to get knocked off a boat or something. We had to be fishing and some storm hit out of nowhere. Some life-of-strange hurricane came out of nowhere. Okay, Nima, let's move on to something else. She pulls out a chunk of rock with a strange formation entombed into its surface. There's a prismatic glow in the rock and an obdulized skeleton frozen in time and then cracked open like an egg. A fossil. You brought me a fossil. Just literally just tell me you brought me a fossil. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. She still places it on the table and pushes it towards you. What does this remind you of? It's a fossil, but I feel like you want something else out of me. But that's definitely that's a fossil. A fossil from work? This is one of the fossils that you study for at work. I didn't know if we were going to be scared of the fossil, so we should have been fear or grief or something. I don't know. You're reminded of all the time your mom spends in her office toiling away at descriptions and classifications for fossils like these. A job that takes up so much of her time yet pays so little. You're working with these fossils pretty much all the time. You wrote books about them. Do you remember this one's name? When you look at the fossil, the only thing that comes to your mind is that it looks like a silhouette of a shadowed man. There's something about it that calls to you, as if the shape of the stone is in the perfect shape to fit you. You have a desire to crawl inside the stone and become entombed with it. As a parasite. So in Nima is a parasite, because I don't understand why you would say that besides if it was a parasite, because that made absolutely zero sense. Okay, that made no sense to me. Gotta be a parasite. No. Morella splendens. Who? Is that an actor? Sounds like a 70s corn star. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what a 70s corn star sound like. I don't, bro. No, cause you really think I do, and the problem is I really don't. See, now you causing problems. And now I'm gonna finish those problems, cause you're gonna stop accusing me like that. Watch yourself. But that's all right. It's not important right now. You sigh. She constantly tested you on that useless piece of that small spark of anger unlocks a treasure trove of hidden resentment you held for your mother within her work. How much she offloaded onto you in order to prioritize her research. Kind of a waste of time. What was that? You spent the whole summer down here obsessing over that thing that's been dead for millions of years. That is fair. That is fair. Especially if you're not even getting paid that much. As a child, 100% valid. Touched a nerve with that. She reacts by balling her fists. A steel veil crosses over her eyes. You spoiled brat. You can play and do nothing all summer. Maybe to you this looks like I'm wasting my time, but all this work I've done so we can fix our family. Mom, what does a million-year insect have to do with our family? Or is it because our family is hunted by certain parasites? And the reason why Dad died is because of a parasite? I don't know. You shouldn't have said that. Why not? It's the truth. Okay, so this is our inner monologue, and the small words is the parasitic demon monologue. Play? You didn't even let me go outside. I felt like I was in prison. You had to learn your lesson. What lesson? You really shouldn't have said that. I don't think we should continue talking about this. I want to focus on happy memories today. You are good. You are my good and happy daughter, Nima. Am I Nima? She speaks as she's reminding you herself who you are, but the tone is clearly suggesting that you've begun to wander off the script she set out for you. What lesson, Mom? Don't get all righteous with me as it's my fault that we ended up like this. You're the one who betrayed my trust. You're the one who put this entire experiment in jeopardy. What did I do? I was ready to forgive you for us to go back to the way things were, but it seems like you're too spiteful to move on that. What happened? You're not Nima. Nima would never act like this. Nima would never question me like this. That's it. It's time for bed. Wait. I only made 2 choices. I can't randomly talk throughout the... What do you mean I'm not Nima? Am I Nima? Your mother grits her teeth to hold herself back from speaking further. Gruffly, she picks you up by her arms and hauls you back to the room. She deposits you in the threshold of the door, then quickly closes the door behind you. You hear her voice muttering about controlled stimulus as she stops away from the door and begins ascending the stairs down the basement. You messed up. You pushed your buttons too much. She doesn't love you anymore. You banish the errant thought from your mind. After interrogation today, you want nothing else but the comfort of your bed. You find yourself awake in bed. These are heavy weights on your arms. You try to wiggle and your arms push against a series of tight ropes that bind you still. What? I told you she doesn't like failure. Your mother enters the room wiping a small steel pick with antiseptic tissue. You're awake? I didn't use enough anesthesia. You try to scream, but you discover your mouth is gagged. That's fine, you won't need it. She leans over you, placing her knee on your stomach to pin you and gripping your face with a clawed hand. The pick inches closer to your eye. What is going... How did I answer anything wrong? Where did I go wrong? Or is this how the plot's supposed to go? Am I really Nima? Don't blame yourself. It's my fault, really. Something must have gone wrong with the procedure for you to come out like this. Am I a fake daughter? She's been running procedures on me? She begins to caress your cheek. Her hands are trembling ever so slightly. But that's okay. There's always next time. You feel the blade pass your socket and push into your nerves of your brain. Your life terminates with a pop as she severs your brain in half. Suddenly it's dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. It's been an eternity in this darkness until a familiar voice, Nima, is that you? How did I fail? Did I fail? Okay, I think that was a ending. So what I want to do is I want to open that lock that was on the door. This is when my head was filled with just pain. Let's say rock. Swimming? I got hurt while swimming. You feel like you don't trust that explanation. You went swimming by yourself and hit your head on the rock. I told you not to go because the current was too strong, but you didn't listen as usual. You were lucky I found you when I did. Okay, so I definitely died while swimming and she tried to put me back together. That's maybe a thing. Really? Yeah. Her voice tinged in regret. She's lying to you. Okay, so she lied? Let's go River. River doesn't do anything. You hurt me is pain. Let's go. If I do Mom, are you okay? That's a good question. Grief? Where's Dad? Okay, no, I think pain is a good one. Asking if she's okay. Mom, are you okay? Are you okay, Mom? She looks surprised and looks down at her cardigan. Do I not look okay? You look like you stopped taking care of yourself a long time ago. You tried to smile warmly at her. I was worried about you, but it's okay. We just need to run these tests. How about afterwards we spend the last week of summer break heading down to Radium? A nice hot spring will do us some good. Sure. Can I help you somehow? Just focus on getting better. You yawn, your mom takes notice. Okay, so this is the last thing I need to say. We're gonna say, am I Nima? Am I Nima? Your mother looks stricken, drawing away from you. She closes her heart, and instead of a smile, you see the same stony face you saw in the memory that flashed through your brain. I'm joking. I know my name's Nima. Your mother doesn't laugh. Nima, this isn't the time to be joking. I need you to take this seriously. Well, that was a waste of a question, but it was worth to get the look on her face. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden plug. Okay, now I pass out. Okay. Life. That says life. This is fossil. Okay, and the fossil's in our head, so it's kind of like a parasite. Okay, so that kind of, you know, goes together. Okay, should I knock for mom? No. Can't remember the pass. How would I remember the password though? What hint would I have to get? Can I just look it up? Would anyone be mad if I just looked it up? There's things under the bed. These ugly things are on my feet. Brock's? Why did I buy these? Brock's? Guilt? Save the whales. Though it's beautiful when a whale dies, they host an entire ecosystem. I wish I could shrink down and see how dolls live. What do I, like, how do I even, I have no clue how would I even, paleontologist? Oh, that's what my mom is. Art boy, no, memory. School, boredom. Stacy, what the heck are golden fish? I'm getting a whole bunch of words this time around. Trophy. Erosion? Like, what am I getting erosion for? Age, ruin. What the heck? I'm gonna look this up because I don't know how to get this. Now, as I was looking up how to figure this out, I did not see a single explanation. It was just people just doing it. I could not find a single explanation on this, but the answer is pond. And the reason why I think the answer is pond, it has to be for the fact that everything was revolving around fishing on water with the dad. But I would have literally never guessed pond because I don't know what hints I was supposed to use for that. Pomegranate prince. Okay, they just have a bunch of like tomato boy, casserole girl. Like they have a whole bunch of random characters. Is this my boyfriend or did I just imagine he was? That's like a pop star. Who wrote my diary? Goodness gracious. Do not trust the woman. Kill her. Nice Brox. Thanks. By the way, I'm... Okay, hold on. Let me read this. I think I might be the bad person if you're blank. And grabbed her wallet when she wasn't looking. I was a pearl. Today was just another... Hold up. Okay. Don't trust the mom. That's basically all I need to know. Don't trust the mom. She is not a trustworthy person, which you really did not have to tell me twice. Look at how many words are here. Now let's knock for mom. Okay, now we're here. Let's see if we can get a different ending. I think the ending I got was the good ending. I think that's what I was supposed to say. It says lie to her. Okay, when I think of that, when I look at that, I need to think of, if I do I have the bed trip. He belongs on the bed. Let's do bed. He belongs on the bed. This makes so much sense. Last night you would have sworn your pillow was missing a sharp beside it. This belongs on my bed. Do you know why? Thanks, mom. Why'd you choose this test for me? I can't tell you that. It would ruin the test. Did you get this for me? No, I thought the otter was cuter. What? This guy's so cute though. Your mother rolls her eyes. Yeah, that's what he said too. Wait, let's use like the Rotten Tomato boy. Dang it! James Pond? James Pond! But how would I know James Pond was the answer? Was there anything that said James on the door? I don't know. Pet fish? What's the pet fish doing out of this house? This isn't your pet fish, but that's kind of close. Where does the fish leave? Bowls, the sea? You said pet fish, so where does your pet fish live? Aquariums? That's right. What do aquariums when you think about? Fish? No, Nima. She is not letting this go. Tears up. Starvation. Starvation? This continues the thing? I just realized if it has like a little highlight behind the words, I can use those words. Tears up. Tears up. You're overwhelmed by fading memories of your father. Every day you find it more difficult to remember his face. That's why the butthead is your toy. He died in Memento. Okay, there was tears up and then there was tear up, I think. I think those were two separate options. Here comes the waterworks. Nemo, what's wrong, dear? I just miss Dad so much. I miss the old life in the city. I miss our yearly trips to the aquarium, And I miss having a proper family. For the first time, your mother does not hesitate to approach you, squeezing you so hard you might explode. I'm sorry, Nemo. And you squeeze back. I wish we never moved to this stupid town. A life filled with potential squandered by a freak accident. Who knows where you would be if he was still alive. Your father loved you more than anything, but he's not coming back. You're all I have left, so we need to stick together for his sake. Okay, Nemo, let's move on to something else. She pulls out a chunk of... Okay. So this is the fossil. Let's go through and choose all the answers that are available. I could use Hold up, I could use Brock's as one. The origin of Brock's. What? This reminds you of the origin of the story for the Brocks. Jackson Brock, resident of Fort McMurray, Alberta, is about an Albertan. I do not care. From a huge oil industry to a wealth of fossils, Alberta is all about dinosaurs. So he came up with the idea of taking that love and putting it on your feet. He invented a material from a crude oil, which, okay, so now you know Brocks are dinosaurs. Nima, did you zone out? No. Joke time. Shall I compare them to a summer day? Not now, Nima. Tough crowd. A shark? What if a shark with the Cambrian era, would it have any chance of survival? Probably not. Not enough prey to eat. I don't think that's what scientists are interested in. Okay. Do you feel guilty? You hesitated to show this to me. Why? I'm going to start asking you harder questions. Harder how? If I explain, it would defeat the purpose. Okay, so these don't progress the story. The other, when they're green right here, they do progress the story. Am I homeschooled now? Is that what's happening? No, it's not. Well, it's educational, but this is also important to your aspect of life. You look at her cardigan in the lab and then the fossil. Is it you? Is that your answer? A fossil form work. This is one of your fossils that you study. You remind of all the time your mom speaks one of your time. You're working with these fossils all the time. Yeah. Nah. Wait, that progressed the story. That doesn't normally progress the story. I'm going to bed. Bro, I accidentally chose got the same ending as last time. I guess there's no different endings. This is a demo. They just want you to get to the end. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed the game. Am I Nima? Am I Nima? I don't know if I am Nima. I feel like I'm Nima, but there's so much going on. This is a amazing concept for a game. With this, they did what you could say popped off with this idea. Fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed the video. Let me know any other random games y'all want me to play. Without further ado, I hope you have a wonderful rest of y'all day. Yo, can I shoot at the customers? Oh, it's not funny no more, huh? Today we're gonna be checking out a game called Escape the Zoo, where I'm going to assume we're gonna be escaping a zoo. Okay, we have a hold up. Is that me? I know that's not me. Is that another model of me? This is nasty. Oh my goodness, is this? No way. It's just a bunch of me looking like, are we serious? Sheriff, wait, is the sheriff trying to kill? Why are we getting, oh, we got taken to the zoo. What the heck is going on? Bruh. Are we serious? What am I getting myself into? Or is this still a Roblox game? Like, am I still in Roblox? Like, this looks wicked. No, this actually looks absurd. Is that the hole I'm gonna be trying to be digging? Okay, so it's day one. Elephant canteen. Why are we beside the elephant? Hey, what up, gang? No items to sell. Okay, like because of course the elephant has items. What is here? Uncover. Then we got toilet paper. Okay, so basically we just digging down. And they're laughing at us? Are we serious? Dig. Okay. I gotta get my 5 items. And yo, like I'm getting breaded. They laughing at me, bro. Like I ain't never seen people laugh at someone paper chasing, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. New tool unlocked. Collect free food during worker. What? Oh, that's the food over here. Okay. They are giving me ice cream. I'm being abused in here, bro. What do I do this ice cream for? Is that my Wait, what? Don't even know what that did. I have a treasure chest. Oh, I get a free roll. Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Do I get a bomb? What is that? Is that a candle? Or is this a... Oh, this is dynamite. Oh, man. Let it rip. Oh, I gotta... Let it rip. That did nothing. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Give that to me. What is that? A toothbrush? Like, as a monkey, what do I need with scissors? Okay, I got a full sack. Okay, that's my sack to the left. I press B to buy bananas. I'm not buying bananas. Never mind. Here, I have my sack. Why is the elephant... The elephant tosses bananas at me in payment? How does the elephant collect bananas? How does any of this work? So now we just keep digging so we can, and then you press F to go to the surface. Okay, then it automatically brings up here. So you keep digging until you get items for the elephant, because apparently elephants use scissors, sticks, and all type of blicks, right? And then the elephant also has bananas because he has banana source. My question is, like, when do one of the... Oh, that's my hunger bar down there. I see, and I level up. And now I can't dig no more because I don't have no more I have no more energy. So with that being said, we're going to cover it back up. Stop digging. The nights are on night patrol. Yeah. Bro, I'm ahead of the game. Is the elephant still here? I can still trade with the elephant. Why does he have easy access to my stash? Why does that elephant get a pillow? Why can I be in here? Elephant tush. He has a whole hole in the ground for him. I don't even have food, so like I'm not even worried about nothing. Oh, this restores hunger. Why am I in the same pen with a gorilla, bro? Like, this guy's a big body. Man, I'm going to sleep. Wait, can I get this shovel? Nope. Open, closed door. Oh. X marks the spot. What's in here? Trade. I can trade with him. Monkey wants carrot. Man, how about you want freedom? You want a carrot when we can just be free. I have an AR? No, I have to pay for the AK. I don't have. Okay, it's daytime already. Hold on, I didn't even sleep. Okay, but I guess I don't sleep. I'm supposed to grind all day. Okay, and then he changes this every day. Okay, so I can get my hunger here, but then I can upgrade my sack and then upgrade my blast radius. I don't have just blast radius on me, bro. Oh, they give me food. Hold on, I didn't know y'all offered me food. Steal. I have to pay to steal. Wow. So they can come and snatch me for free, but Lord forbid I want to steal. Okay, so I can get upgrades from here. Okay, give me that. Okay. So let me eat this banana. I mean, that's not a banana, bro. I'm already lost. Okay, let's get in the mix. So what happens when I like completely run out of food? Like, is there a way for me to get like sleep and to get my hunger back or get like some energy back? It's telling me to go somewhere, but I'm gonna go there when I'm ready to go. I'm not ready to go yet. They're not gonna tell me when to go. I go on my own time. Okay, I'm ready to go now. What's up? Is it oh, they're feeding me. There we go. Yeah, ignore the fact that I have whatchamacallit in my hand. Thank you for the orange juice. Yeah, I love that. Find a rock to throw at somebody. Hold up. What'd I do? Oh, so they throw rocks at me back. Like, what do I do with that? What do I gain from that? What do I gain from that? Okay, what is this new whatchamacallit I have? Is this the shovel I had the whole time? No way. Let me get some of that. Okay, I have no bananas. Elephant, I need that pay, bro. Thank you. There has to be another way to get energy, dog. It's turning nighttime. Upgrade your tool instantly. How am I supposed to have 80 bananas by now, bro? I'm gonna just stack up on food. Is there a way I can just sleep through the night? Oh, I can leave? Hold up. Okay, let me go back. Hold up, I can just leave? I didn't know that was a choice. I didn't know I could just go outside. Next daytime, I'm gonna just walk around. Let's go outside. Can't talk to any of y'all. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna just go home. I didn't even know that was. I'm gonna see y'all later. Like, why do I need to dig out when I have a front door? They're over there acting a fool. I'm not even in there. Like, what? Bro, I should be able to swing on them. They have these outer designs, so they have these outer designs for no reason. I don't understand why I'm able to get out. I guess I'm one of the free roaming animals. I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're giving me a cheeseburger, bro. These people do not care about me, man. Gotta be America. Give me a full-blown burger. All of them out there laughing at me. Why y'all laughing so hard? Is there any way I can get my get back against them, bro? Ooh, I got a fuzzy dice. That's what I needed. Like, what do you mean that's what I needed? Who just goes around fuzzy dicing? Take that, elephant. Thank you, Horton. Thank you, Horton, for everything you've given me. I'm making some way though. I'm making some way down here. Ooh, I'm making some way down here. Okay, getting uncommon items now. Getting forks and whatnot. I want to see what that elephant is doing with a fork. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. You paying me. That's all that really matters for real. I'm a paper chaser before I'm a question asker. So let me get down here and get back to paper chasing. Y'all, you got some orange juice for me? Yeah, let me buy that for you. I meant to buy it. No one else is here. Wait, yeah, let me get that. Let me just collect food. You got food for me? You got food? Come here. Let me get that, yep. Like, imagine actually owning a zoo and they were real life giving the monkeys ice creams. Like, ooh, 25 or 50%. You know this dynamite not worth no 10 blast radius. Like, that's such a waste of money. I'm still trying to find a carrot for bro. Monkey wants carrot. I wonder how it seems I get caught out here. Oh no. Okay. So me going outside, of course, is actually part of the game. But my question is, what can I do outside? Like, what do I gain from being outside at night? Right. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. I just don't get what's gained by going outside. Can't talk to y'all. Can't talk to the zebras. Unless I can. Nope. And, you know, zebras already don't have a single kind arm and bone in their body. I guess I could get like some of these items early. Like, I'll take that juice from you. That's about it. I think my goal is to upgrade this pooper scooper as soon as possible. That's what I'm going for. I don't want this pooper scooper no more. Okay, my whatchamacallit, digger changed. I think my digger changed every time I level up, maybe, or it's random. It's either or. I don't know. Let me get this bomb just so I can test it out. You know, you have to at least test everything you get in the game. Let me go down here. Press that F on them. Oh, okay. That might have been worth it for real. That actually might have been worth it. That got a decent chunk out of here. Oh yeah, okay, so bombs are worth it. Dynamites aren't, but bombs are. And I'm still looking for carrots. So if someone offers me a carrot, I'm taking it. Maybe that's why I'm able to go out there. I can go and scan like people for carrots and whatnot. Like those little side quests. I'm gonna look for a carrot tomorrow. But right now I'm a full digger. That's all I care about. Actually, let me go out there right now. Nobody has carrots though. Nobody has carrots. Someone threw a rock at me? What was that for? I gotta beat y'all. Ooh, that's a big blast radius. Upgrade my tool instantly. Hold on. Let me get some of those. Ooh, got a pan on them. Why about throw these at the security guards? Okay, so he's just in my crib. And now he's leaving my crib. Right. Bro came in here just to cause a mess. Like, you're not supposed to be in my enclosure, buddy. Let me sleep. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can actually do during nighttime. Let me see if I can go find someone who has a carrot. Let's see if I can find a carrot lover. Carrot. No. Ooh, an apple? Can I take that? Nice. There's no carrot. Oh, wait, what's back here? There's no way that's back there for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna get my food, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dap me up, dog. Dap me up. Like, they do not care about their job whatsoever. Over here dapping them up. This is not Madagascar, man. Well, they treating it like we in Madagascar. They don't care about nothing. Really got the animals ruling the whole ship. The ship? Like, what am I talking about? There we go. Tool unlock. There we go. I think I got me a little pickaxe now. Did I just find a Lego? Let's say I did find a Lego. What is that elephant doing with the Lego? Who is he reselling it to? We gotta be cooperating with the Madagascarians. You better come. Who about to get in the mix? Come on. There you go. What he about to do now? Oh, they throw food at us? That's why we want the rocks. Okay, and then maybe they can throw a carrot at us. So you want to do it to people who don't have food in their hand. That's who we're targeting. Over here got plungers 50 feet deep. Like, who's plungering like that? Who is plungering in the day? Looking for more rocks. I'm not, man. Just saving up for a bomb. Let's be honest here. Saving up for a bomb. Oh my goodness. Look at how unevenly I dig. Doug. Ah, shout out Dougs. Man, if you're a Doug, you're a real one. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, I got a chest? Like, okay. I'll take a bomb. I actually want a bomb. So we're gonna do that. We'll jump up here. They're all making fun of me now. Like, is there no rule against that? They really have an anything goes policy down here. Sunglasses. There we go. Flashlight. Okay. They got my free food. And then I'm gonna drop this dynamite down. And what do I press again? There we go. Blast radius 30. Hold up. I might be able to get that soon. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can try to get that. I'm gonna try to get that blast radius one. Hold on. Let's lock in. Oh, I can't get it. Hold on. Give me this. Not enough bananas. I need 10 more. Stay on that one. You better stay on that one. Bro. Another treasure chest. Give it to me. A stick of dynamite. Like, okay, wasting my time. Wasting my. Ooh, wait. Ooh, okay, never mind. That dynamite actually did something. That dynamite actually did something for real. Okay, put that bad boy down. Right? We should have enough. Give it to me. You better not have changed. You better not have switched up. There we go. There we go. Let me get that bad boy. Now, granted, I now have like no food, like no room for food at all. So, oh, wait. Let me throw something at someone who's making fun of me. Give me something. Give me food. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's go down here. Use that bad boy. Talk to me. Ooh! There we go. Got a few stones too. Give me food. Thank you. I've yet to see a single carrot though. So that's interesting to me. I haven't seen a single carrot at all. Have I tried? Oh, I don't think I've tried talking to the giraffes. Can I hit them? I can't. Come on, man. Ooh, I'm gonna try to get that one. I'm gonna try to get that 200er. I'm going for that 200er. Come on. I'm digging for this night. I'm digging. Flashlight, give it to me. Okay, don't. I got so many stones. So many stones. Man, who laughing at me? Who laughing at me, man? Yeah. Who else got something to say? You got something to say? You got something to say? Yep. You do something at me? I throw something at you, buddy. Yeah. Who else got something to say? Who else got something to say? You? Yeah, he ate that. You better eat it. Oh no, come here, Karen. Eat that. No. Okay, so she just ate that and ran away. You know what? I'll give her. You throwing rocks at me? Hold that. Hey, I'm gonna get the food in a second. You over here laughing at me, but you don't even have a smile on your face. Yeah. Yet to see a single carrot. Oh, he changed the whatchamacallit. It's not that big bomb thing no more, but I can upgrade my tool. Let me go and upgrade my tool real quick. There we go. I got a knife. How do I use a knife for digging? Unless I can actually stab somebody. What do I need a knife for? Like, there's no way this is better than another whatchamacallit, bruh. Come on, get down. Ooh, I got a chest. I'd argue a pan is much better of a digging material than a hammer and a knife. It's almost time for that OP vault. Ooh, another chest. Bro, I'm getting too many chests. I got an epic duck. Like, what makes a duck more epic than everything else? Okay, a teddy bear. I'm seeing different color ground now, so that means we really traveling. That's gonna be 200. I'm working for that 200. Opens in 10 seconds. Okay, actually, let me get to that vault right now. Let me get to that vault. Epic coin. Ooh, another chest. Okay, let's go to that vault. What do you got for us, man? What do you got for us? Ooh. I can take one thing. Take drill. Oh no, I can take everything. I can take everything. I can take everything. Everything? Yep, giving me fries, bro. Yo, the best worker I've ever seen. Hold up. Okay. What the world? Yo, can I shoot at the customers? Oh, it's not funny no more, huh? It's not funny no more. That's what I thought. Let me put on this. Whatchamacallit? You put on the what? Okay. Let me drill. I'm assuming I only have this for a limited time, so I'm a drill, baby. I'm a drill. Let's put that 3 in. Yep. Come on, dig down, digging. Yeah. No, I don't care about none of the items you got on me right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't care about none of the items. I'm just digging. I'll get them in a second. I don't know how long I have. So I'm going to use everything because I might have only all these are for one day and one day only. You never know with the game. You never know. They could just take everything from you whenever they please. Give me that roll. Yeah. Yo, please present me guards. Please bring those guards here. Please show me the guards, bro. Move. Yeah, go on somewhere. Go on. Please. Yo, show me the guards. Please show me the guards. Come on. Okay, nope. Doors. Caught a body. What does that do now? What does that do? Oh, he can open doors. He opens doors when he's getting shot at. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Give me that. Hold on, give me that bad boy. Close that door. He opened the door, so I don't think I can close it myself. I don't think I can close it myself. Yeah, no. You hold that. You hold that. Easy. Easy Clappingtons. Easy clap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We wrecking the whole block. We wrecking everybody out here. Wait, how many guards are there? Oh, bro, drop their pizza. Nice. Okay, so let's get back to digging. Okay, so first let's just clear all this out the way. Make it easier for us to go down. Make it easier. There we go. Yep. Because Lord knows how deep we actually are, and there's not enough like evenesticism. And now that people know not to play with me because they really get shot. And now let me open this box. Oh, that's dynamite. That's not a box. I thought that was I low-key thought that was food. Okay, let's keep digging. We almost down there. I mean, we not really, but we close. We like somewhat close, kind of close. Yeah, I'll get my orange juice. Let me give you the bananas. I mean, my stuff, and give me my bananas. Come on, let me go down. New tool unlocked. Nah, yeah. I need a new tool, all right. Let me see. What else do I need to eat? Let's put this dynamite down. Let's eat real quick. Yep, just feasting. Just a steady feasting. The only thing I need to worry about is buying food. I don't care that my sack is full. I'm not trying to fill my sack. I'm just trying to dig. I'm trying to just get out of here. Because apparently I can't leave out the front door. I have an AK, but I can't just leave. Mind you, hey, when has a monkey ever been trapped and stuck somewhere when he has an AK? Never. Man, F you, stupid scientist. Yeah. I don't know how many enclosures actually have people like real life throwing rocks at the animals. That's wicked if that's the case. That is truly wicked if they actually throwing rocks at the animals that they paid to see, mind you. They paid. I guess they thought because they paid to see they could throw rocks at them. Like, all right, throw this little bomb down. Sack is full. I don't care. Throw this bomb down. Yo, throw this bomb down now. Throw the bomb. Thank you. Over here have Granny's acting up. Oh, she lucky I missed. 500 bananas deep. Ooh, let me get that extra sack. Let me get that blast radius. Yep, we feasting. Hunger, blast radius. Let me get more blast radius. That's the only thing I really care about. I only care about blast radius for real. That and food. Come on now, give me something better to trade for. Give me something better. Oh, I'm gonna have this soon though. I've been real life racking it up. I'm gonna have this game ender soon. I might have that C4, which I don't know how that C4 is better than a box of bombs, but you know, the game knows what it's talking about, dog. The game knows what it's talking about. I'm over here spending every piece of bread on food. Oh, yep, I want another one of those. That's what I was looking for. All this food I'm buying, yet to see a carrot. Okay, let's go. Drilling down. Much bigger sack. I found a hamburger. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm out of food, so let's put some big bombs here. Let's throw another big bomb. Wait, another big bomb. Right, and then I have a little dynamite. Nothing too crazy. Now let's eat some more. And then let's get back to digging. Yep, let's use all this energy. Let's use all this energy up. All right, give me the food that I care so much about. Yep. Thank you for the burger. Thank you for the bananas. Going back down there. There's a whole lot of things for me out here. I mean, I got a bunch of rare items right here before I even go all the way back down there. That's how locked I am. I mean, I'll take the common items. You know, you have to remember the humble beginnings and whatnot. I'll take, dumbbells. I didn't even people were getting dumbbells too. We got plungers, bones. We got all of this. I've yet to see a carrot. I'm getting plungers and bones. All this other stuff. Lord forbid I want a carrot though. Yeah. Come on, I'm trying to dig. All this money in my way. It's stopping my passion of digging. Like, I'm trying to get some paper and okay, those guys are about to come. So let's get through all these items. Even though I killed a whole bunch of security guards last night, doesn't matter. They're just gonna come right back today. Like, come on, what did I kill all of them for? I don't have enough for that game ender, but I do want that blast radius. I do want all bombs. Like I said, all bombs. Okay. Got 11 rocks. Back down the hole we go. Where we find popcorn, forks, batteries, but no carrots. In fact, we find everything but carrots down here. There's literally everything but carrots. Keep on digging, keep on digging, keep on digging, keep on digging. Let's get to the bottom and drop off a bomb. Let's drop off a bomb. And let's drop off another one. I got a crown down here, but Lord forbid I want a carrot. I'm getting all types of jewelry and whatnot, but I want a carrot. Getting everything but that. Now we got this big... Hold on. Give me that. Come on. Now we got the biggest bomb. Well, not the biggest, but close enough. I mean, let's pick up all these items over here. Pick up all these items. If I went item hunting specifically, I would definitely have more money. Like I need to collect money so I can buy this C4. I've been really ignoring paper chasing. Like normally I am a paper chaser, but I have not been certified paper chasing like I need to be right now. I just been digging for the fun of the game, just for the love of the game. When in reality, like it's more than just digging here. Like I have to get money. I gotta get bread. Like there's a Roblox statue. Like that's what I'm talking about. I should have been getting Roblox statues. Tomorrow we're focusing on paper. I don't care if he offers us bombs. Never mind. I was gonna say unless it was this bomb. Literally was gonna say unless it's this one. But I'm ignoring every other bomb and we're focused on paper chasing. Let me focus on getting all the items that are actually around here instead of just digging deeper. Let me focus on all the items instead. Okay, so let me use 4. Let me get some of these items over here. Yep. Let me oh, there's a whole bunch of coins over here. Yeah, let me get that coin real quick. Where's the other one? It's over there. Come on, bring that coin to me, baby. Bring that coin to me. Let's see. Okay, there's some more stuff over here. Let me put a bomb right like around here. And it fell. Where did it go? I don't even know where my bomb went. Great bomb. Nah, these bombs are actually fantastic, man. What would I be without them? Now let's collect all these things. What is that right there? That's a gold thing. Those look like it's worth more than the other things I'm used to. Dumbbells, a half-eaten apple. Ooh, there's something red. What is that? Oh, that's something worth a lot then. Why are you still here? The guards are out. Get her, man. Goodness, the guards ain't doing nothing. Going for the gold items. Going for the gold. Going for the gold. And then I'm going for the red. Over here. Oh my! I fell too far down. Great. Is there anything else nearby? Okay. But I want that red item right there. So I need to fall to where the red is. So I can't go directly down the hole. I need to. Okay. Let me dig a little pathway to it, like this. Yeah. Let me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now where is it at? Where's that bad boy at? Man, what if I just drop one of these right here? There we go. Now I got some other stuff, but I just wanted that mythic real quick. Okay, what's next? The gold stuff is down there. That elephant got infinite bananas. Give that bad boy to me. Give me an extra set. Oh, I already have that. Bro, give better equipment, bro. Where's the gold at? Gold up there. I don't even feel like going for it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let's just keep digging down. Like we got this new thing anyways. Let's try this new bomb real quick. Haven't seen this one go off yet. Man, we real life tanking these bombs. These bombs ain't got nothing on us. You know, the deeper we're getting, we're not getting more, like we're not getting better items. We're like I'm pretty much getting the same exact items. Like where's all my good items at? Like even I'm not surrounded by no gold items or nothing. I'm surrounded by mid. All the best items are up there. Why? By the way, this item is literally called a nuke, and it's not nuking nothing, bro. I'm not getting no nuke energy from this weapon at all. I'm going gold item hunting tomorrow. Boom, got that little clock thing. What's next? Is even more down there? Wait. Oh, okay, it's a little further up. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Oh, it's a little bit to my left. Okay, come to Papa. There we go. Watch and learn that. Is there any other gold? Gold is over there. Okay, the last piece of gold I see right here. All right, in front of us. There we go, another watch. Now let's just dig all the way down, because I think the goal of the game is get as deep as possible. Like, because if you see on the right, you see me slowly going down further and further. So I'm assuming like that's the goal. Let's drop that nuke on them bad boys. Ooh, there we go. Still yet to see a carrot. Okay, I'm getting to the grass. I'm in the grass now. Now what? What does this mean? There's no more money. Oh, there's ketchup? There's apple. Okay. Like, what do I'm in the grass now. What? Like, what does this mean for me? Like, look at us. We're dang near at the bottom of the map. Like, how much further can I actually dig? There's not that much map left. Like, legitimately, there's not that. Look, I look like look into the right. Like, how much further can I really go? Are we in the new area? This feels like a new area. I'm trying to get down. The game's not letting me. What the world? Oh, now I'm in the sewers. Ooh, okay. Now the real question is, what the heck happens after the sewers? Let's see what the sewers got for us. Oh my goodness, it took. Okay, let's make this hole a little bit more manageable. A little bit more manageable. Thank you. Okay. No entry. Oh! I can just pick up gates. I can pick up gates and I can crawl up chains that lead to the sewer for some reason instead of a ladder. There should be ladders. I can do all this, but Lord forbid I could just open my door and walk home. And what's even crazier is, Lord forbid I find a carrot. Lord forbid I find a carrot. Like, they got raided by the SWAT? Looking for me? Am I really that different? And I have that arrow going to that guy because he's my lunch man. Like, that's hilarious. You see how the SWAT's raiding, but none of the visitors actually care, and they're still going to the enclosures? Like, what's going on? What the heck did I just play? If y'all enjoyed the video, if y'all enjoyed seeing me escape the zoo, let me know. I hope y'all have had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight, and please know that the big boys. Bye-bye! Let's try the teleporter. How does a teleporter fail? Unless we're like Lemillion and we get stuck in the wall. Am I a genius? Today we're playing the Henry Stickmin collection. And the synopsis of the game is a choose your own path where failing is more fun than succeeding. Today, we are Henry. Prologue, breaking the bank. What does BTB mean? Back to break? Okay. No, breaking the bank, my fault. My camera's gone? Where's my camera at? We got no face cam for temporary. Let's see. How are we about to break into this? Where did we get a laser from? Okay, that's the type of game this is about to be. All right, let's use a wrecking ball, Miley Cyrus style. Man, if you don't hit him with the wrecking, ain't no way. Why is the bank in the middle of the desert? There is no construction schedule for today. Oh Lord. Okay, then let's use a disguise. Oh yes, being a money bag in the middle of the desert. I guess a bank.
How did we lose one?
They speak.
We just throw it in the back.
They don't speak
safe.
They don't speak sim language.
You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well,
That's what I'm saying.
It's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
How did they pick up the money bag and not realize it was a full body in there? Like, you would feel that it's not.
Freeze! Don't move.
Henry, I feel you, bro. My name Henry too, so I know how you feeling right now, bro. Oh wait, there's a next? Let's keep retrying though. Like, they gave us all these options for us to try them for a reason. Let's use explosives. What are these? What in the Looney Tune explosives? No way you. Let's go shovel route. There's no way that's gonna work, bro. This is not a game about digging a hole. What? Gas. Let's try the teleporter. How does a teleporter fail? Unless we're like Lemillion and we get stuck in the wall. Am I a genius? We're just get all the B2B fills. We're literally just like Lemillion. Yo. Come on now. Like the genius allegations, I'ma never beat them. Or do I always beat them? No, I'ma never beat the genius allegations. There we go. Yeah. Can I not skip what I've already done? All right. Let's sit through this cutscene again. I'm embracing my inner Henry. What does bios and awk mean? Escaping the prison, episode 1. How much filler is gonna be in this episode? Oh, now I can skip.
Not really, but you've got a package.
Ooh, Amazon delivers to
Don't get
prison?
your hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave?
What? Yeah. Of course I checked it. I mean, if I didn't check it, I'd lose my job, and I don't want to lose my job.
Dave sold. I've never met a trustful Dave anyways. Dave sold. And now I'm about to blow up this prison. A nerg drink, a drill, a rocket launcher. We're gonna end up dying because we shoot it, right? What? It curves and it goes right back in. Why did it BS me in so many ways? What do you mean 18 unique endings? Yeah, nah, we're not going for all 18. Who do they think I am? Attorneys, babysitters, F. White, September 9th. Is that, oh.
Witness, please continue your testimony.
Okay. I was riding alongside my partner in the armored van, but suddenly she spotted a bag on the side of the road. We got out and eventually decided to throw the bag in with the others.
Okay.
We didn't know there was someone hiding in there.
Objection! So, the defendant
This is
crawled
Ace
into that
Attorney!
bank in order to break into the bank. Is that correct?
I just pulled it
Is
together.
it not obvious? Is it really that obvious? I have proof that the defendant didn't hide himself in that bag.
How?
Well then, what are you waiting for?
How did you?
Present this evidence on
Because I was definitely in that bag. No. Like, what do you mean you have proof? Because I was literally in the bag. So what do you mean you have proof that I wasn't? Doctor's analysis, security footage. I don't know. Security footage. Oh, I can click. I never played Ace Attorney. I just know what it looks like. Okay. It's my all-important badge that lets me know that I'm a defense attorney. All right. This guy, the bag defendant used to sneak into the bank. The knot is tied on the outside of the bag. How could I disguise myself in the bag if it was tied on the outside? There we go. Present.
Is that the bag the defendant hid in? Yes, but there's one thing that's been bothering me.
What's up?
If the defendant really was hiding in this bag, then how did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag? What? If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside.
Yeah.
But then, how did he do it? It's simple.
He didn't.
He didn't.
There we go.
What are you saying?
I'm saying my
Silly.
client wasn't hiding in that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness!
Ooh, we
As
were
you can
stuffed.
see
I
by this
remember
doctor's
that.
analysis, the defendant had taken quite the beating. While he was in the bag, he was unconscious.
Ooh, I remember that. Yeah,
This
we
is
sure
absurd.
was.
The witness was attempting to dispose of the body. He left the defendant in the bag, knowing he'd drive by it on the way
A Henry
back to
would
the
never
bank.
steal.
When the witness
Period.
and his partner passed the bag,
I would know. I've
he
never
convinced
stole.
his partner to throw the bag in with the others. But why would he do that? Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There were millions of bags of money in that bank, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness,
He woke up.
his victim woke up and tried to escape from his tomb.
Yep.
He was arrested on the spot, and the witness thought everything was over.
Yep.
It's come back to haunt him now. You guys can't, this can't be happening to me.
There we go. Easy dub. Easy dub. I knew what I was doing. I knew
Well, that certainly was an interesting trial. However, I am now ready to deliver my verdict.
What's up?
I find the defendant, Henry Stickman,
Not guilty. Period. And now here we are, free man. Why are we smiling like that? What? Okay, I escaped the prison, so that's one part of the game. I thought this was like this felt like it was an outro to the game. I'm saying like, no way the game is that short. I already know it's not. Wait, what's the next stage anyways? Next stage is stealing the diamond. We went to break in the bank, failed, but we were able to escape the bank. And now we're stealing a diamond. I guess Henry never learns, right? Skip intro. Okay, let's use the drill. See if we can get out of here. That sounds like some good news. I don't even know what this means. What's an opicipitator? You'll walk through walls. Gadget Gabe. Just move the blue slider to the right and you'll become an oboke? Obiki? That means see-through for all you uneducated folk. Oh yeah, you're not. I wasn't done reading. Are we about to fall to hell? Is the joke gonna be like we're gonna end up in China or something? All right. You think something like that would come up in the beta testing? Okay, let's use a crowbar. Let's get out of here. Crawling through the vents. Is this Among Us? My fault. Terrible joke. Yeah. Look at that stride link though. He's covering distance. Sorry, I didn't know there was quick time events. Try dodging the bullets, noob. Okay, this game wants a problem. That's the issue with them. Okay, gotta remember there's quick time events. Right. Left. Is there another quick time event? Like, what am I supposed to do? Forward? No, wait, that's... I forgot I'm like that. I actually forgot I'm like that. Get ready for what? It's an AR-15 versus a defenseless... I'm cooked. Okay, I gotta be on my A game. I gotta be on my P's and Poo's. I'm ready. I'm so ready. There we go. Cause I'm like that. I caught it? I should be able to get out of the prison for free. Yeah, be scared. I'm clean. I'm so clean. So does this mean I'm about to steal a police vehicle? Like, how am I supposed to get out the desert? Yeah. Bust out, look, bust out. So first I pulled up and I bust in their mouth. I meant like my fist till they... I meant like bust their mouth, but things happen. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go back. Skip. Okay, so that was the drill. Might as well try the teleporter. Teleporter, let's go. That was easy.
Fire! Oh man.
You just can't seem to get the hang of that thing, can you? We got the NR drink. Why couldn't they just say Gatorade, Powerade? I can't remember the last time I had a Powerade. Is this like a steroid drink? Oh, everything moves in slow motion. Oh, is time very slow for us? What does NRG mean? Nerg. Narg. Pirate? Narg? Okay. So we turn to a Narg. Oh, and now we have diarrhea. Narg side effects include nausea, headaches, rapid heart rate, and possibility of a stroke and or a heart attack. Don't drink Nargs, kids. Okay. Let's go with the file. No pedo. Oh, let's go window. There's no way that file is getting through the window. What type of file did they get me? You didn't have to jump. You could have looked out the window. You didn't. Okay, so I need to remember that we're stupid. Let's go through the cell door. What type of file did they send me though? This thing was made out of what, vibranium? This is straight from Iron Man. Okay, there's quick time events. I don't even know what it wanted me to do there. Like, I actually have no clue I'm just clicking on the screen. There we go. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Can't hit me from the back. My back door always protected. Period.
Hey, he's escaping.
Belt of grenades. Sure, of course. That's gonna help us for sure.
Check yourself.
What the?
Like, can someone explain to me how that even happened? Why'd you throw it so hard? You didn't have to overhand throw. Like, I don't understand. Like, Henrys are not this stupid. I'm a Henry myself. I know how stupid I may or may not be, but I'm not that. Okay, so as a Henry, I forgot my life. I don't have plot armor. Plot armor saved for like the Lukes of the world, the LeBrons of the world. Like, those are like plot armor guys. The Jin Woos of the world. You can't name a Henry with plot armor. Let's use a chair. Oh, of course. Climb out the ceiling, of course. Left or right? Right's always right, right? Oh, that wasn't us. Jetpack. We're out of here. Don't tell me it explodes. What?
Oh, look, you're back.
It takes many hours of jetpack training to plungers. I always wanted to know, like, is this like, would this work? I don't believe it would. Like, common sense is telling me there's no way it would work. You're telling me the plungers worked? No one saw me scaling the prison at all? I hope I just get exploded by a landmine out there. Nope. Okay, so I got the 3 escape routes, so that means everything left is not in a way to escape. What happens if we go to the left?
Now, all in favor of more donuts in the break room, say aye.
Aye.
Nay. Shut up, janitor. You don't count.
Oh.
Now, an extra one on you.
I knew I was gonna fall. I should have said it because now y'all don't believe me. Fatty, great. I needed some extra insecurity for my weight, man. Thanks, bud. So glad I could count on you. Okay, so we have parachute. That parachute is not about to work. Why does the parachute have Coke in it? We survived the fall, but not the pan. Got you. I think it was just a regular backpack. Okay, yeah. A rope. I don't see what world this works. We don't have nothing for the zip line. Our hands? We were already told we're fat. I don't know why we tried that. Oh. Click on map. Okay, so this time let me get hit from the back. Maybe that's a separate ending. Back door. Okay, so that's a unique ending. Then we go to the map and then okay, thank you whoever said that. You are fantastic. Okay, so this time I need to go left. And then this time I need to be too late to press it. It's always a good idea to watch where you're going, especially if you're running away from the cops. That is true. Now if we just hand in something random.
Take that.
What is
There we
this?
go.
It's evidence.
And how exactly does this prove anything?
Well,
Yeah, now it's all over.
This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial.
Period.
I find the defendant, Henry
Guilty.
Stickmin.
There we go. There we go. Now we're about to steal that diamond.
As the mayor, I hereby declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit open.
Yay! That's a big diamond. Where are you gonna hide that thing at, you butt? My cheeks can't spread that wide. I hope yours can't. That means you've been stealing for a minute. Bust in? Let's bust. What? Yeah. So I'm tiptoeing, walking in the scene. I hope that no one can see me, cause I'm getting greedy. I want that big diamond bling so I can put it on my chain. And hold up, I want that $sign to make my, okay, let's bust. Now, what is this about to do? What? Kick. This feels like a different game. Like this font is completely different. 40 endings? Oh yeah, they could suck my butt. Ram.
Whoa. We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
This, like, we didn't put a mask on or something? Like, we already went to jail. Okay, okay. Shield, obviously. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. About to beat this first try. Why do we not have a mask? There we go.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job. I figured night guarding is much less dangerous than driving a... Crap.
Did we really beat this first try? We got 2 stars? Oh, we're out of here. We're out of here. Branch, obviously. But we don't have the diamond. We don't have the diamond. We don't. About to beat this first try. About to beat this first try. Rock, obviously. How did we smoothly pick that up? Now we got 3 stars. Ain't no way this diamond is that important. Bubble. So are we Neymar? Like, what is this, Marvel Rivals? How do we get this bubble? We're under this tunnel, like under the military in GTA 5. I almost said GTA 6. That's not out yet.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Ooh, we're so clean with it. So clean with it. And then the diamond lifts us up like a lifeguard. Nope, it's not here. Oh, it is here. First try. First try. First try. Let's go back to the beginning. Jump. Why is that even a choice? Why would that even be? I don't understand. Jumping off a speeding vehicle may not be, well, duh. This time we won't choose the shield, we'll choose Lance. Like, how did you even, no way you actually did that though. That don't even make sense. Stop hanging around and do something. Get it. Someone please shoot. Oh, I can sneak in, obviously. I'm over here trying to bust when I could just be shrink away or twink away. Let's use some jumpable hoppers, bro. Okay, okay. This is like Subway Surfers. Come on. Why is Henry so incompetent? I've met a lot of Henrys in my life. I'm like meeting myself too. Like, I've never seen a Henry so this incompetent, bro. Anti-gravity, this should be easy. Fix it. Why does it turn on but not off? Teleporter, will we get it right this time? We haven't got it right before. They really forced us to the block high limit. Oh, we survived the fall though, okay. We must have feather falling. Penny, Falcon Punch. What is a penny about to do?
Oh, look, a penny.
It worked. Why are there so many different options? A wormhole rifle. Look like something Doctor Strange made. And now you're stuck forever. And now they gave me a whole novel of this ending. Okay, let's break this down. I'm surprised you weren't able to get down there with that amazing portal technology. It's pretty strange how portal guns work. I mean, it combines the top scientific processes of our time. The portal gun contains a flux quantum generator, which propels energy blasts with energy values of 4.23 get rich, with an average speed of approximately 25 milliseconds. This speed is the most optimal because it allows the energy to be conserved while still maintaining a speed that is appropriate. The internal plastic casing of the portal gun is constructed of a high polymer fireproof carbon fiber. This prevents the intense energy of the portal gun from burning the hands of the user. The intense energy causes intense heat. Oh, by the way, if you want an achievement, click here. I've heard that scientists still do not know what happens if 2 portals are placed on top of each other. The last time that it was attempted. Well, I'm sure you heard it on the news. So basically, this was a long way of telling us that we're a failure. So let's use a wire. Why? It broke off of us. Did we not want to escape up there? Hammer, laser cutter. Laser cutter. You get cut while you no bleed. Shut up. The alarm? Where's the alarm at? No way there's no alarm. SpongeBob?
Oh.
Cheese? Am I about to fart my way because I'm lactose intolerant? Why did I fail? Plank or cannon because we're in the pirate section. There's no way that
they
works.
just stopped and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
It worked. Drop the diamond on his head. Snap neck.
What?
With the diamond. How did I fall backwards? As a Henry, I've never fallen backwards in my life unless I was on skates. Like, this is ridiculous. Rifle. Let's shoot him. And we missed at least rifle whip him. Okay. Okay. We missed every shot. 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 This is depressing. Drop it on his head. Thank you. Now we should be free. I still don't understand why we don't have a mask on. Let's use the, liquificator. Turn yourself into liquid and bend your molecules around any object. You're not about to tell me this is not another Lemillion machine. It's literally another Lemillion machine, bro. Okay. Now I'm watering the grass. What, do I get turned into, they should have did like an alternate timeline where I get turned into rain and then I fall into like the ocean or something and then different parts of my body spread across the world. And that could be its own separate series. Shrink ray. Why don't we shrink the bang? Why would we shrink ourselves? No, actually, what was... Ain't no way I'm about to run it with a swarm. They are really doing a Henry injustice because us Henrys are a lot smarter than this. If I was a Henry, I'd be pissed. Why does this keep saying I only did 2 out of... Oh, I could just not choose anything. There we go. Obviously there's a choice of not doing anything. This time I'm just not going to choose the option. Yep. That's good thing the janitors just got done buffing the floors. Could you imagine all the germs you'd be rolling in right now if they hadn't? No matter what they do, it just ends in failure. That's why life is so hard as a Henry. Plot armor doesn't exist as a Henry. When you're a Henry, that's all you got. Henrytism. Nothing comes to you easy. We're living with the Henrytism. Watch what happens when we Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch.
That's the life of being a Henry right there. That's the Henrytism. No matter what, no matter how hard you try, you just fail. Let's go back. Invisibility pill. We're invisible. We're still somehow going to fail. Because of Henrytism. We somehow fail being invisible because of Henrytism. No plot armor. Tranquilizer. Let's see how we fail being a tranquilizer. Somehow we shut ourselves. That's Henrytism. We need to study the art of Henry-nestityism because all it leads is a big fat fail marker on your head. Okay, which one did we... Let's just drop on it. I swear if we have the diamond in our butt. Okay. And this is part of Henry-nestityism, guys. We just broke the glass container it was in with a hammer and nothing went off. But somehow when we land on it with our butt, when we make direct contact physically with this, Henry-nestityism comes in and just knocks it. Just, man, it's rough being Henry, dog. Basket, let's go. Now let's do nothing.
Put your hands up, boy. Don't move a muscle.
What you call him, boy? All right. This time we don't press nothing. He really just one-shotted me? Police is not that accurate, bro. I know for a fact they don't. When they shoot a bunch because they know they can't hit nothing. They be ending up hitting innocent bystanders and birds in the background, bro. Like, what is this cap? That's the art of being Henry working against you. Let's use the cannon. I don't even know where we got the cannon from. In what world was that gonna work anyways? You almost saved it. Almost, yeah. I'm impressed that we even got a cannon there in the first place. Sticky grenade. I always wonder how those things work. Maybe we, like, sticky grenades, you're supposed to have a special type of glove on.
Wave goodbye to your head, wanker.
Did he say goodbye to your head, wanker? What country are we in? Bro, they're not even American. They shouldn't be able to shoot that well. That's that Henry necessity isn't working against you. Got non-Americans shooting guns and one tapping. Like,
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. If you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you. You leave me no choice, sir.
let that time run out. I'm getting tired of getting one tap. Like, y'all gotta miss eventually.
Sir, place your hands where... Bribery is a federal offense, sir.
I'm just infinitely getting one tap. Hitler?
Yeah, so apparently there's something in that cake, and he used it to escape. And then I got fired. Pretty lame, huh?
Oh, it's something that
Yeah, I
cake
don't
uses.
really like this.
Oh, that's that guy
Please,
from police. Okay.
shut up.
Oh,
Dang.
I was just trying to have a conversation.
Let's use a bomb, I guess. He literally saw me and shot immediately. He hit me with the flick, bro. I got flicked. Oh, that worked somehow. Okay, his name must be Henry too. What? Okay. Oh, I have to choose when he's not looking or something? Or when he falls asleep, I gotta choose. Let's go to the retro room. Okay. How? Okay, so we're using video game logic. Okay, so we have to face off against two people with guns. An ocarina? Is that Zelda right there? Let's use a mushroom. Yeah. Easy claps. Easy claps. What? What is going on? What is happening? I think I saw them miss one singular cannonball. That's the first miss they had this whole time. What? Somewhere in the southeast. Sorry. What is going on right now? The CCCC?
Sir? You might want to come look at this. I'm getting chaos readings at 10.6. It's coming from the museum.
My God, it's over 9?
Yeah.
I'm leaving this decision up to you, Corporal.
Oh, okay.
Just hit one of those buttons to deal with this pressing situation.
Who's watching TV? Get back to work.
Sorry, Chief.
I'm so confused. We have to choose what happens here now? How did we get here? Let's bomb them. There's a countdown, bro. What is it? It's all over. All because we went to the retro center, guys. He probably camped for the 25 kills he needed for a nuke. Don't feel too bad. Okay. Let's use the gun. I don't know why you would think a display gun would have bullets. Okay, let's not choose anything and see what happens.
Hey!
Do you feel a draft at all? It's hilarious. If we just walk in front of him, we'll probably get blasted as soon as we get through this door. Or he just sees us, obviously. A light sleeper. There you go. That makes sense. Okay, so the mushroom was the right decision, I think. Let's go to the good ball. I don't know what we're about to do with this. Oh, I'm locked in. Tim and Joe. I sent a glitch? Did I send out Mewtwo? Did I send out Mew? Like, ow. What Pokemon did I send out? Unique ending 116 out of 40. Why did it break my system? All right, so I guess we can't use the good ball. That's no good. My fault. What is purring? That's what it's like being a Henry. Cause what do you mean these random bugs just fell on my head? What are those? What are those? What game is that referencing? Okay, let's try Alien. Because this is a great idea. That alien looks like a nose. Yep, that's to be expected. Let's use, what is this, like the division symbol? We're gonna cut the planet in half. They gave us a calculator. It really is a division symbol. Quite literally summon a black hole. Okay, let's use the satellite. That's not what a satellite look like, and I'm firing my laser. Yep. Okay. The laser made the game crash. We didn't choose this gear shift yet. What is that? What is this? What is that? Get the diamond first. You gotta get the diamond first. We didn't even get the diamond. We didn't even get the diamond though. I was about to start freestyling too. They haters for that one. Oh, we're still alive though. Oh, yes, we got the diamond. See, that's 1 in a billion Henry luck though. Like that does not happen for every Henry, just 1 in a billion. We got 40 for 40. Where are we at?
Well, look who finally decided to wake up.
I don't even know
You've
the
been
name of
quite
this.
Elusive, but your skills make you worth the catch. You'll be perfect for the job.
Okay.
We've been having some issues with a group of thieves known as the Top Hat Clan. We know
The
they're
Top
guilty,
Hat Clan?
We just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll
Talking
be
about
one in
Jewish
their airship
people?
to pin them down. I don't need to remind you that we've got you on several charges. Attempted robbery, breaking yourself out of prison, and even stealing a Tunisian diamond. We've got quite a lot of counts on you.
We
You
really
just
like
get
that.
right, and we'll drop all charges against you.
We're really like that.
Charlie here will be bringing you close to the airship. The rest is up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Hey, how do you want me to bring you in?
Infiltrating the airship, and we will continue this later. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so we have the Poppy Playtime special right there. We got the earpiece, the McDonald's worker special, Cannonball. Okay, Pirates of the Caribbean special, and then we have, what is this? Tough Puppy. Y'all remember Tough Puppy, bro? I don't know why Tough Puppy's the first ninja thing I thought of. That is disgusting, bro. Let's go the Tough Puppy route. Hey, we made it. Joy Buzzer? Is that like a sex toy? Huh? Why is it called a Joy Buzzer? Let's use a bomb and call it a day. Why is this? I didn't want the bomb to be that big. You're telling me it ate a bomb. Let's use a sticky hand this time. How did we get here? What? It worked? Why did that work? 0 point energy. Why? I don't know what you were planning to put that. I don't know why that worked. I don't understand. When did we get that ability? I don't remember unlocking that. This is a new and improved Henry. The Henrys I know don't got it like this. That makes perfect sense, actually. Ball and chain. Why didn't we get out the what?
Nah, man, I didn't do nothing.
And it's still flying perfectly fine. Oh, we're trying to steal this. That's what we wanted to do. Oh. Why are we getting shot? So that wasn't the right choice. I guess I got the wrong box. I forgot that was the reason we were going in there anyways. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's go back to this route. A bomb doesn't work. Let's try expanding foam. What are we expanding? I don't even what did that do? Someone tell me what that did. What got expanded? The foam? You got expanded. So what is that, my butthole? Let's wait. Patience is key. Sometimes it takes a little bit of patience. Okay, now I can go to the vent, elevator. I feel like I'm playing a completely different game. Like the way they present all these options is different than the other one, no? I got the key. Let's go to some computer. Let's see what happens. Torrented movies, pirated MP3s, incriminating evidence? What's Civ 5 mean? Is that a game? Did I really waste my time playing a... We had incriminating evidence right there in our face. And we're playing, what, Civilization 5? Is that what that is? Where do we go? So we have an unreliable narrator as a game because it says elevator, but it's not actually an elevator. Like what? This is a setup. How did they leave this room? How slow is this thing flying for us to be able to stand on the outside of it? How slow is this thing flying? This feels kind of inefficient. Wait, so this feels dangerous. This feels very dangerous. Stretch chewies. Sure. Oh, like we're straight and we just Luffy'd our way into the gear shift. Not that really grinds my gears. Grind my gears. Get it? Because there's gears down there. So stretch gummies didn't work. Okay, let's try the magic pencil. It's like got this. That's like when SpongeBob made Doodle Bob and started getting punked by him. Why did you draw a nutshot crawler? What does that even mean? The teleporter has yet to work. It hasn't worked once. And it still hasn't worked. We literally went to the void. Well, I'd better get going. Have fun here by yourself. I guess leaping will work.
My apologies, everyone. Had to deploy some invasive maneuvers. A flock of ducks flew by.
Okay. I feel like I had subtitles off this whole time. Like, have I never had them on? What happened to the guy who was talking to us in that room? Okay, whatever. Get to this door. What's a paperizer? Oh, yes. Paper is going to help it. Who's pushing us under it? The guy pushed us under? Why did turning into Flat Stanley work? And now we have a bunch of BS. Claw pack, shrink and grow, and gravity manipulator? Let's see what gravity does. I think you pulled the wrong trigger. That one launches. Let's go to the claw pack. Take care of your bird, claw. Like, this wasn't even close to being good. Who wrote this joke? This was lame. The shrink and grow. That looks like it'll work.
Hey, you, stop right there.
What's going on?
Looks like he set off some sort of alarm.
I wonder why the gym wasn't in a like a vault, like a
Alright, move to plan
glass
B.
or something.
Cone reinforcements and move in. Yeah, this is Jeffrey. I got him right here, so you guys don't need to...
What is happening? Why are they shooting the Is it really that deep? Shell? What exactly was your plan right there? No, you tell me. I want to know how deep this inventory of his is. Like, who just keeps a shell, armor, and umbrella at the same time? Like, a propane tank here is the only thing that's reasonable to have in your back pocket, but an umbrella, dog? Let's go armor. We had the gym the whole time. Where?
get out of here.
What is
Got
going
cats
on?
at our front doorstep. We're not built to deal with this, man. Go, evacuate everyone. I can take care of this.
Now we're a whole different. No, okay. First off, let's talk about how cool Henry was. Just because we don't give him enough credit. He doesn't deserve any credit, but we need to give him credit right here. That man jumped through a flying whatever propeller, caught a missile, chucked it, while having a gym in his butthole. Listen, I'm not too confident on how butt plugs work, but having something that big in your butt gotta interfere with your mobility at least a little bit, and it didn't bother him at all. Why can't Henry be like that this whole entire time, but instead of being an idiot? Great question. I don't know. 650 MB, 650 MB. What? No clue. Oh, this is the L cut. This is the D. What's? Okay. Let's go with this one time. Sorry, so they just had propellers under the ground at that specific moment. We'll take our problems and push them somewhere else. They sent us to space? First off, this isn't even accurate. I think as soon as you touch like outer space, your body would freeze, like as a human being. So like, if you're gonna make your jokes, at least make them accurate, okay? Bozo. DB. Activating dark energy bomb, huh? We made a black hole. We made it. Oh.
Goodbye.
You didn't have to do this. That black atomic bomb really needed a sound effect, like the imminent shadow, like I am atomic type of thing. I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But okay, so we did the I'm atomic. Now let's try the prototype. They killing people like no other.
We've got to retreat, or else the Topek clan will be history.
How did they get this from a DVD to... What is he peeing on? Is this us? No offense to the stick man, but all y'all look the same. Like, I don't know who's who.
Let him go.
What?
We got what we came for. He's not worth the trouble.
Well, we know that was us now. I literally, they all look the same. Like, it looks like looking at Namekians, bro. That's not even racist either. It's just a fact. Well, guys, looks like we have a lot of unique fails to go. I just realized here on this room, like, it points to where you're going on the ship. Okay, let's try this joy buzzard again. It crashed. Something tells me that we will not be able to use the joy buzzard. Okay, we're gonna try the joy buzzard one more time. The joy buzzard's broken. Cause now I'm kind of intrigued. Like, what is this joy button hiding that I can't have it at full screen? Joy buzzard. We broke the. Okay. All right. And that's why the game crashed every time I tried to use it, because I was crashing the plane. Low-key, that's kind of a bar, though. I'm not gonna lie, Henry the Stickman. Y'all did y'all thing with that one. That's why it kept Okay. I see what y'all did there. Let's try the retro glove. Okay, so open sesame, you look like an idiot. Could I at least not give it another try? Like, why did I just fail off the get-go? I could have tried something else. Wizard magic. Roll to 1. Okay, what is this? Dungeons and Dragons or something, bro? We have a hat of a kid who's ready to go to sleep. That's not a wizard. That's not a wizard hat. They used to put these hats on kids on TV shows when they're about to be put to sleep. Hat. We're gonna get electrocuted. I called it. They just raffled LMAO LOL me. That was like a Rick roll. They don't respect me as a player, as a gamer, or as a person. That's what that just proved to me. Shell armor. We didn't try the umbrella. This might work. maybe a spoonful of sugar will make you feel better. Like, what does that mean? Who are these jokes written towards? I don't get it. Looking like Team Rocket. Hank Hill's quote. Tell you what? We're quoting King of the Hill. No wonder I'm missing half the jokes. King of the Hill? That's the humor box we're coming out of, man. I'm not saying King of the Hill is bad. I just didn't listen. I didn't watch it. Let's try this marked out name. Reading disk. Gaben, disk error. Attempting data recovery. Are we unleashing a Titan? A Gundam mobile suit? Is that Cyborg? Okay, so we did this main line. We have to go we have to go back to the beginning. Let's go Cannonball.
Hey, I've been looking at the numbers here. What do you think?
Ah, yes. Let me have a look.
He got an iced out chain. I just noticed that. Oh.
Go, I'll hold him off. Come on, then.
We are not in a cannonball. We are in a hamster ball. Let's use our thrusters. Let's thrust on them. No, I really expected you to go faster with those thrusters. Let's use a chair. What is the chair going to do? Well, looks like that worked.
Listen up. We've got a security alert.
Okay.
Look out for a guy in a big plastic ball. No, I'm serious.
Why would we eject though? That's like the worst. That doesn't make sense. No way that option works.
Now activate the doors.
No way that option actually works. Metal fist. I think it'd be cool if you turned into a rhino. Was that an option? Was being a rhino an option? There's no rhino option. Some are not mentally prepared enough for alternate dimensions. That's fair. I don't think I can handle with that either. Did y'all see the last option here though? It's beans. I turned British. How did he get ahead of me? Robo pants, rocket jump, metal bend. You know, I really rock with Avatar. Let's go metal bending. Why don't you practice things before you use them, dog? You're a bender, Harry. Why didn't you make an Avatar reference? Why would you make a Harry Potter reference in this situation? Oh, Joe, that's low-key disrespectful too. You forgot to wear a harness. Shut up. Rocket jump. Yeah, this one will work. Wait, so we have Fortnite references with rocket jumping, but we can't get an Avatar Last Airbender?
Oh, yeah.
A yo-yo, okay, or a Dirk. Okay, Dirk Nowinski, or we have Killua. Let's go Killua route. It crashed. Yo, what could Killua possibly be doing to this man to make it crash? Let's go Dirk. Magic? I'm playing a random RPG right now. Gee, that backfired. 10 out of 10 jokes here, folks. There's no way I got one-shotted. Let's go, tools. Oh, I turned Jason? What did he just use? What move is he using? What move is he? I got 6,000 XP points and I got a tent. Last revive should have kept you locked up. I don't even understand what's happening no more. Let's go glider. This should work. There's no way this don't work. I was about to say, that was gonna piss me off if that didn't work.
Help, help.
I could have sworn we just killed him, no? No way we're about to jump out the plane with him.
Defeated my right-hand man. You defeated me.
Oh, that was his
Right
right-hand
there,
man.
you.
Oh.
Good work, Henry. Now just give it to us. We'll get you in a live bag.
Tank, missile, dummies, parachute. Okay, so this is me. Oh, so I'm picking a side. What is doing a tank do? Why would we do that? No way that works. It worked? Why do we choose to be indestructible? Like, why are we only indestructible sometimes? Official pardon? I've been so bombarded with everything that's happened. I forgot we were doing all this just to be pardoned from all our crimes. And now we have a tank. Relentless bounty hunter. Okay, let's go parachute. Is this like the same thing? We don't. That was funny. That was fun. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I wasn't expecting us to just straight drop him. That was. I'll give it to him. They fell for that. They were dumb enough to fall for that.
Right. Pretty big fall. I'm sure Henry had a plan.
He sure did.
What is it?
He sure did have a plan, and it sure worked. Rapidly promote. Okay. This is a ridiculous amount of endings we're about to go through, though. But let's go the missile route. Who might? Don't even know where I got this from.
They're firing on us. Now we can take it down. Return fire.
We suck. Let's use the laser. Oh. That should be easy. I thought we had easy claps right there. Newton's third law: one force is actually two forces, and they are the same, but they're okay. Shut up. Okay, so we got that. Time for this. Ooh. Let's not choose something. See what happens. That thing is colossal. Let's go spikes. I don't understand. Why would that help? I see you in defensive move. Good choice. No, that doesn't make. Why would that help? Let's go boost. How come us ejecting our body out this worked, but going boost that's okay? That don't even make sense at all.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
Which one did we not choose? Oh, we didn't choose not doing anything, so let's not do anything. I mean, that pretty much already happened. Okay, no more quick time events. Now, this has 6 different routes. Okay, which one did we not choose here? We didn't use blitz. Suplex? Chain gun. Let's go. Let's do that again. Let's just fight. Bombs. It just doesn't matter. Let's go back in, and now we have to choose yo-yo. Yo-yo time. What? What? Bash? How did he create a massive shock? What? What did you expect hitting him with a yo-yo to do? What does goods mean? Fired him with multiple rockets, easy claps. 2008 XP. We'll get to this in a second. Nope, let's go back. PSI, what does that mean? We used a flashbang. They didn't one-shot us though, right? No, he did kill us. With that stupid machine gun. Great. That's lovely. I'd be crying if you flashed me too. He got flashed. How was he able to hit me with the machine gun? Like, I should have been able to dodge. Let's try defend. Henry's on guard. No, like, why do we lose in such stupid ways? The best offense is a good defense. Somebody unsuccessful. Okay, back to it. Now let's go to beef up, because what beef is gonna do something, I guess. Like, what is he? Popeye? Oh. Remember, guys, don't take steroids because your muscles will explode. That's basically what that's trying to tell you. Low sodium, but it still will make your muscles explode. Jet boots production notes. Find lighter material to construct boots out of. Nice. Okay, so we did everything this way. Now we have to do earpiece?
Check. This is Charles.
How do we get on the plane?
Heads up. There's a guy down there, a bad guy. So, yeah. Good luck.
Okay. C4 knocking acid vacuum. What a bunch of amazing choices. C4. Of course. The metal couldn't go anywhere else. It couldn't go anywhere else. You know, and the blow up says take over. That's why, yeah. They probably would have let you in if you had Girl Scout cookies with you. Get it? Because Girl Scouts go door to door and knock on the doors to see if you want cookies. Like, they might have said, hey, I would like a cookie if we had cookies to give, but we didn't have no cookies. All we have is this earpiece. Oh, what a horrible joke. Let's try acid. So that's the only thing that wants to apply to gravity. I can't stand acid either. Get it? Because we lost our legs due to the acid burning our legs. Do you not get the clever joke that's being made? I'm talking about comedic geniuses right here. Goodness. Appreciate the good jokes while you have them. You never know how long they'll last. Let's try a How would a vacuum work?
Hey, good job there. Oh, so you should probably look for something incriminating. Something that we can use to prove that they're criminals, you know? I mean, the whole point of this operation.
All right, gentlemen. We've been tasked with developing new weapons for the clan. Any ideas?
What clan? What's their name? It's like a Tapupi clan or something. Like, it's something with a T, right? Okay, let's try disguise. This should work.
So if we go up to 3 caliber... Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? It's Smith, right? What are you doing here, mate? Your wife's just gone into labor. Take that escape pod behind you. It'll take you right to the hospital.
How? Why would it take me straight to the
Don't
hospital?
worry. I'll tell the chief.
That's random. Now we're going to take care of someone else's baby. Dude, I wonder if we live that whole alternate life as... Yo, was Smith the one we sucked up? I don't know. I doubt it. That's stupid. Transdimensional... Okay, this is something Dr. Doofenshmirtz would make. Let's see. Visit alternate dimensions with a flip of a square... Oh my goodness, English. I don't know how that would help us, though. You went to the first dimension. It's okay. Just flip the switch. Oh, right. To get back... Oh, right. Yeah. That literally did not help us at all. Like, in what world would that have helped us, though? How is glue going to help, but a disguise didn't?
Well, man.
They don't hear that? They don't see our legs?
We totally got enough power.
Glue don't even work like that.
Well, I'm still kind of new here, so I'm not really sure what to say.
They really allow glue to work like
jammed
that. I
again.
don't understand.
Oh, hey,
Now we're
you see
here
that
again?
record sign where it says records? That'd probably be a good place to look, right? Let me just, help you get across that gap.
Huh?
So we have that's literally Tails. Who's Charles?
All right, here I come. Da, 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 da.
Hey, look, Charles is here. You really helped us out there. Gravity
Yeah,
bubble.
I have this thing here that can manipulate gravity. Should be able to get you to float across.
Let me just... Wait.
Why are you struggling? Up. Why would you even hesitate?
Did it work?
Why would you choose, like, why? So wait, does up increase gravity or does it lift you up into the... You're right, up does just increase the gravity, so you would want to push down. That is my fault. You should have pushed down. But like, as a person who has the gravity control, there's no way you didn't know that.
Alright, here it comes.
I'm surprised that didn't break and let us fall or something.
I don't think that guy knows how to open the door. Yeah, why don't let me take care of this?
What is he about to do? Let's go back and finish that last ending before we move on. Let's try platform.
Okay,
Minecraft style.
Let me just teleport this thing in here for you.
Great job, Charles. Bone melt. Like, how does this... Oh, we did it to him. I thought we were doing it to us.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Ninja star. What? Spook.
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
Alright, you got some evidence. Oh, wait. There's no way you're getting through there. Lots of guys, and there's lots of guns. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's go to the convenient vent
Like
or
you
air
can get
duct.
around if you go through that air duct.
Yeah, convenient air duct on the floor.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Big animal noise?
Okay. I don't understand what that means.
I don't know what it means either. Shut off the power, reroute the power. Before we get into this beat, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Back on it, let's go back to here. Bone melt worked, but I want to try mind control.
Wow, this guy really is a moron. Can't believe he doesn't know how to open a door. Whoops.
What? Huh? That was stupid.
Alright, get to bring out the big guns.
Hey, should be good to go now.
Why does Charlie suck so much?
Alright, hacked into their security system.
Like, Charlie actually sucks.
Open the door from here.
Well, how you gonna mess up this time? Why is that in touch with a security system? Where does that... I don't care. I don't care no more, Charlie. You're stupid.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, a lot of trouble. Let's do nothing.
Oh man, that duck just flew right into the propeller. Oh, what a mess.
Charles is garbage, bro.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Let's try the falcon kick.
Falcon!
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
If we shut off the power, probably the whole entire thing will come crashing down. So I don't need your help.
I'm sorry, I just thought you needed some help is all.
Dead? Yeah. Yep.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Okay, I need you to reroute the power, man.
Okay, I'll reroute the power to a random room, that's fine.
There we go. This should work.
Alright, Henry, you're almost there.
That sucks for that guy.
So just open the bay doors.
Tank
and
in a
I'll,
box.
Get you on the chopper.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, we got a situation down in the cargo bay.
Give me a banana, force gun, sleeping gas, and flashbang. Okay, let's get this
Alright,
last
I'm hacked into
ending
their power
before we
grid.
do that
What do you want me to
BS.
do?
Can't believe they gave me a freaking banana.
Okay, shutting down the power now.
Now everything's gonna fall, right? Flashbang.
Fire in the hole!
I thought we were the ones throwing the flashbang. Why would... Sleeping gas. Who installed that on the helicopter anyways? No, like actually, what dumb scientist did that? That would never work, ever. Banana bomb. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, banana. Dun, 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 dun. No clue that's referencing whatsoever. Let's try force gun.
Hey, there's a button on your earpiece. You should press it.
Finally, something that works. He caught us like, how do we... Was the door open?
could be a
How
problem.
did that work? Government supported. Okay. Infinite's top-up clan's been arrested. Yo. We did that. Well, we went 4 for 4, 60 for 60. Fleeing the complex. What is happening here? Why are we caught again?
Welcome to the wall.
Attack on Titan? Or Maze
Some of the
Runner?
most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here.
I was pardoned, no?
Infamous Henry Stick. You're going to be here for a long time.
I could have sworn I was pardoned.
Take him. You wait here until cell found.
Oh, love interest? Boost up, charge tackle, play dead. I want to know how many unique endings are in this one. Well, I guess we won't know. Play dead.
Is Grigori. Yeah, you know new one, Henry? He's dead. Yes. Put him with others. Okay.
60 more unique endings? Goodness gracious. We're not getting all 60 today. I'll let you know that much. Charge tackle. Oh.
Oh, no.
Quick time events. I'm ready. Speed shoes. Yeah. Out of there. I'm out of here. I'm at acrobatics. Yeah. Give me those high scores.
Warum ist die Pferd zu klein? Was? 9. Wow.
10. Web throw. Wow. Oh, our hands are covered. Tool gun. Oh yeah, we got it. Nice and terminated. You've been clicked from the fleeing complex for cheating. And now, see, and I'm the bad guy. I just got this game and just started slinging my nutsack on it. Cause what are you talking about, bro? Item box. Is this not equivalent to us doing the little tool thing that we just did?
Sir, I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickman. Yeah, Henry Stickman has escaped. You still there?
Great job on us.
Attention.
Ooh.
We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do this myself.
What? So we have the tank, this guy, that guy, or that guy. Let's go here. Oh yeah, yes. Okay, so we got one shot. That wasn't even close. Okay, let's take on the tank one-on-one then. All right, so that's not really gonna help us either. Let's take on the guy with the sword. No one practices a sword in this time of day. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. No one practices with a sword, so that was easy.
Alright, he's up there somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate. Oh, nice art.
So that gate is, if I would have chose the gate, I would have definitely been followed. I mean, they would have been the way home. Where am I at? Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? Sandwich. Let's just go into the truck. Oh, we're out of here. Oh, we're so out of here. We're so out of there. We're so out of there. They can't catch us. I drive too fast. I drive too smooth. I drive way too smooth. I've been playing Need for Speed since I was yay high. I didn't have my hand on my mouse. I wasn't expecting a QuickTime event. Didn't they just tell us no more QuickTime events and now they doing this? Yeah, shoot him back, yeah. I'm never getting hyped for Henry again. You should have followed up with a tether from your wrist strap grapple hook. What do you mean you don't have one of those? Shut up. Are we Batman? Slam. Ooh! Why did I get hype when I just said I would never get hype for this man again?
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall.
Warp
This is
Star.
the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there,
Airbag.
or you
Surrender.
return with us back to the complex.
We're gonna wait for the
What's it
time to
going
go out and
be,
see what
Henry?
happens.
Well, that's just too bad. All right, everyone.
He
back
just
to
kicked
work.
a whole
I will
truck
not
off the
forget
edge
about
with
this.
his foot.
It's coming out of your paycheck, all of you.
They thought I wasn't a survivor. That was hard. That was an ending. That was a real life ending to a movie for real. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's how you end a movie. See, they weren't expecting that. Y'all weren't expecting that to happen either, huh? Like, dog, I really do this, bro. I make movies. I make movies. That was the hardest thing this game has done. Warp Star. We're back here. Are you serious? Why are we back here?
You stay in
Airbag. Airbag save lives. Here we go. Last but not least, surrender.
You made the right choice.
Now we're back again. Guess who's back? Maximum Security is my friend. Today I'm back on Henry the Stickman, and I think it's legitimately been over a year since I actually last hopped on this game. But I was like, you know what? I want to beat it today. But look, I actually don't remember anything that happened in this game. I don't know where we are or what's going on, but I do know when I was last on this game, I was trying to get all these fails because it was the same. All of these are fails. All these fails are maxed out in all the other episodes. I don't know why I'm showing y'all like y'all are not going to see the whole video. Like y'all already saw this already. Y'all saw me doing them. Y'all saw my explanation I might have gave that I don't remember. Let's just hop into the game. Okay, this is called Flee the Complex.
Hello, Henry.
Talk to me. What's going on?
To the wall.
The wall!
Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here. And now we have the infamous Henry Stickman.
Yes,
You're
baby.
going to be here for a long time.
You thought.
Grigori, take him.
Grigori? That's kind of a hard name. I'm not gonna
You
lie
wait
to
here
you.
until cell found.
Henry the Stickman and his baddie. All right, I think I'm going to boost up. Let me boost her up. Oh, wait. Yeah. Boost up. Come on. Did I just neigh at her like a horse? Oh, how did that work? Oh. Let's help her up. Like, bro didn't hear any of that noise.
And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
Oh, what game
That's
you
funny.
playing? Distract, synchronize, takedown. Oh, so this is how I go back and figure it out. Okay. Let's be a tall guy.
I kept facing the same deck.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, so you know what? That doesn't make sense, does it? Just like, why would that make sense? Let me distract.
Oh, yeah, last night.
My name Henry, and I'm here to shake hands. My name Henry, and yeah, I'm ready to dance. Hey, go Henry. Why was that a fail? We all had a blast. Isn't life about having fun? Okay, which one do I not think is gonna work? I think synchronized take now is gonna work, so let's be balanced, bros.
Last night, I kept facing the same deck.
Like, I don't even know what the plan was right there. Did you really need to be so extravagant? It was more like extravagant. Get it? Because we couldn't do it? Because extravagant? Because, like, cannot? Like you can't. Let's do a synchronized takedown.
Oh, yeah, last night, I kept...
You kept what? No, let him... He kept what, bro?
If we can get you up there, you could get in and open this door.
Okay, bet. Let me use my gravitator. Oh, no, she's using the gravitator. I don't think she's ever used the gravitator before. Newton's 6th law. Use the gravity knob to reset. Makes sense. Gotta reset the gravity. Like I said, she never used it before. We can use the force. Okay. Right. We made it. Safe and sound. That actually worked.
Click in here.
That actually worked. Why did that work? Why didn't we run with them? Why do I have grenade? Oh, it's a combo. We have to combo it. Electricity plus grenade equals crazy explosion. Yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. Let's go grenade and crossbow then.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Shoot the. If he goes down, he's taking you with him. Right. So she's now locked. That's all I'm hearing. Let's go sniper rifle and taser. Why did she tase me?
So,
why did that work?
Inmate is out of cell. Yeah, some idiot.
Hey, I just grabbed these. Maybe they'll come in handy.
But why did that work?
I thought you pressed.
She got crazy powers. Let's toss.
With that. There is convict here. Get down on ground.
That worked too. Yeah, no, I'm BSing my way through. I'm actually BSing my way through. That's not my problem. I can't just leave. Let's make a face.
What, you think that will upset me? Oh, very much.
Thanks.
Why did that work?
Let's get out of here.
I'm successing on accident. What is over here? He has a bike?
Well, if it isn't him.
I didn't even peep that.
There has not been an incident here in 50 years. And the day you show up, this happens. You are going to regret everything.
Okay, I was about to say, bro, that would have been so nasty. That would have been so nasty. That would have been on some Little Nightmares 2 type. Oh. Somehow I beat it. Rank CA for Ka. Let's get some more fails going on. So which one I haven't tried hide, apparently. Okay. And now I'm back. I'm back where I started. Yep. Now let's do a web throw. We're not Spider-Man. Like, I don't know why that was even a thought. Let's do a random item. Okay, Mario. We're gonna go ghost. Okay, that's hard. That's hard.
Voice there.
Easy.
Sir, I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickman. Yeah, Henry Stickman has escaped. You still there?
Attention.
Oh,
We have an
great.
escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
great.
do this myself.
Nasty meat suck right here. I don't know. I'm gonna go over to the free space. What? FNAF? That wasn't here. It really was FNAF. It really was. Oh. Okay, so if you go that way, you get FNAF. Let's one-on-one guy on the end. Yep. You knocked the daisies out of me, bruh. Okay, let's go take on the tank. I'm a like a maneuverable type of guy. Dodge that. Bro, move. All you had to do was... Gee, tanks a lot. You could have just moved to the left, dog. Goodness. Sorry, did my sword get stuck in his ankle? Nope, we just one-shot him. Easy. RP Karlov.
He's up there somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate.
You sure can.
Nice art.
But guess what y'all about to let me do? Y'all about to make me eat a sandwich. Yep, y'all never seen... I was just hungry. I didn't think the sandwich gonna let me do that. Wow. Oh, wow. I got nut-shotted. This one weird trick will make you super buff. Weightlifters hate him. Let's go. Costume.
You wanna trade arts? Yours looks so nice.
Right.
Frosty's escaping.
So Frosty's not allowed to escape. Those guys need to chill.
Hey,
Let's truck. I feel like I did this one before. I feel like I stole a truck before. Yeah, this feels familiar. I must have hit this maneuver already before. Oh, right. Because y'all not even gonna give me time to think. We already did everything in this line. So I've run out of time. I've used the tool gun. Wait, I've already done the run out of time thing before. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just wrong. I just suck. Let's do the judo throw. There you go. Taser and sniper rifle work. What about crossbow and sniper rifle? Let's see that instant replay. Oh, we actually got an instant replay. Woo! This reminds me of early 2010s Faze, bro. Y'all remember Faze, that one gaming? Sorry, what? Loud sounds, Noob Slayer. Bro, I miss Faze, bro. Faze was a big part of my childhood. Let's go 0-2. Blend in, toss. Let's blend in.
Oh, the elevator? Thanks. Can you believe this inmate outbreak? Crazy, huh?
Yes, it is pretty crazy. Oh, are you guys new here?
Oh yeah, we transferred from the 8th floor.
Exit.
From the
Oh, he doubts.
cafeteria? Nice try, inmates.
Wow. Wow. Was he a detective or something? No, we're just stupid.
We'll
Let's
regroup
pass
with
by.
third floor. We'll help them clear out maximum security. What do you think? Duh, I like.
Oh, goodness, they didn't notice.
Who get the guards?
What? Holy. They didn't do that to the guards when they actually passed by for real. Adrenaline. Don't know where I got that from. We're gonna kiss him? I thought we had a right. I guess they do look pretty similar. Oh, we grabbed him. I thought we were taking him away. Ooh, that looked like a move out of Super Smash Bros. Bro, you can't go mixing fighting game references like that. Wait, what references? I mean, I had to go left, right. You know what I'm saying? Then I had to hit him with a 360. That could have been Street Fighter. That could have been, man, there's too many fighting games that I know nothing about. Okay, let's go to the truck.
All right, yeah, we're good.
So how is this one about to work?
Who's driving?
What if they just take it? No one drove? Didn't your mother tell you not to get in fans with strangers? Don't worry about what my mother told me. No, he's a hoe. No. He was a prick for that. That was his last joke he wanted to get off. Let's go on without her. Ellie will remember that. F Ellie.
He has only like 10 health left. And he plays, the gates are open. And I'm like, look at how much I kill.
References I don't know anything about. Whoopee cushion.
I ended up buffing up my guys and... Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Why am I just standing there?
It was totally you. You what? Don't accuse me. Come on, just admit it. It wasn't me.
No way that worked. That worked? How? Power jump. Yeah, this is easy. Easy jumps. Well, like, what else was I gonna do? Not jump? Elevators? Oh yeah, we can scale that. Not a bungee cord. Well, if we do a bungee, that means it's gonna bring us back up. Never mind. See, it did not bring us back up. Did you just try to bungee jump with a plain rope? Sorry, I said power jump and I got super jumps. When we had a mystery box earlier, I had a random mystery box in my butt. I just assumed. You know what? That's what I get for assumptions.
Boys, lunch is on me.
Those aren't guards. Oh, never mind. They were guards. Yeah, because I have a balloon on me. You see how? Yeah, that makes so much more sense than the bungee jumping thing, right? Oh, let's use plunger boots. No way this goes wrong. You know what? This does feel like it makes more sense because I don't know what that says. Because shows wouldn't depict you being able to just stick, no stick. This is not working. There's no way we can control it. Our head is too big. We're not gonna fit. No way we fit. Leaf. Sure. Oh, that's the raccoon thing from Memorial. So we can spawn random raccoon leaves, but Lord forbid we can. Let's take the rocket because I know I'm gonna die in it. Yep, kill me that bad boy. Right. That rocket was not Was not prepared for blast off. I think you mixed up the staging process. I think it was the rocket. We do not know how to move a boat. No way we escape like this. Right. Do you think the crew would notice? None of the crew would notice when you... Yep, I know. Let's take the lifeboat. Easy escapes.
Someone just leave.
I think it was Smith.
Oh, yeah. Probably off to see his family. Yeah.
Shout out Smith. Ghosty inmate. I thought Ellie would remember this. Ellie ain't nowhere to be seen. Ellie not remembering nothing. Ellie never was gonna help anyways. Let's try to sprint.
I ended up buffing up my guys and...
We're just gonna run past them.
Was that the convict? Yeah, I think so.
That's so silly.
What are we supposed to do when someone tries to escape again? I think shoot him. Ah, yes, that sounds right.
Eviscerated man. Come on. Wait, that was his weapon? He said the cutscene said I thought it was a spear. No way that was that weapon.
I ended up buffing up my...
What? Oh,
guys,
I just took
like
everything out of
damage.
Oh, I ended up taking everything like the game that they're referencing. How was he just carrying that with no trouble at all though? Like he's not troubling at all doing that. Command melody?
I ended up buffing up my guys and doing...
Too bad you didn't know how to play like an ocarina or something. Right. Reference that I didn't get because I didn't play the game. Makes sense. Next room. Let's do a long shot. Oh yeah, we completely missed. Oh, it's gonna come back at us. Or it's gonna take us to Ellie and she's gonna eat our... Oh, no. Okay, it's just taking us back to prison. Oh, we took... The long shot only hooks to wood things. Luckily, you hit one. They want me to commit. That's what they want me to do. Like, where did the spring even come from? It worked? How come the spring didn't work? Oh, the boings were too loud? Right. Let's try to balance on that bad boy. Honestly, that doesn't look too hard. We've been through what... That can make it a lot more difficult. I can understand that. I can see the vision. For sure. Blend in with the shadow. I'm gonna be honest with you, this one isn't that great. Gadget Gabe. Blend in with the shadow. Okay. Ooh. So can we beat up their shadow? Do we despawn if there's no shadow? Oh, yuck. Being stuck in the ground. Like, the idea of that just makes me, Like, what is pretending of being a box gonna do?
Just a box.
Like, they're just gonna look at, like, exactly. Like, what do you think is being the box gonna do? No one cares about being interactive with the box. Let's play dead.
Is Grigori. Yeah, you know new one, Henry. He's dead. Yes. Put him with others. Okay.
Right. Okay, good. That's not good. No, that's not. Okay, that was not what I was hoping for. Let's wait for transfer.
All right, let's go.
Where did Ellie go? Fake it illness. Okay, we have a whole new route right here. Let's go, Cookie. That thing delicious, ain't it? Huh? I'm trying to figure out what Cookie does that. To be honest. Oh, this teleport is not gonna work. It's just gonna teleport me like either in the side of the building or just on the moon.
Come on now, brothers. My life for
Right. You got spawned into a galactic battle. GG no re. You know what? Right. Fake an illness. Like, why would they kill about that? They tranquilize me. At least here. Oh, they're getting rid of me with all the other actual sick people. Oh, brother. Sonic Pulse. That's definitely not gonna work. Yep. RIP Sonic. Now let's use the one that I actually did think was gonna work. Yep. Easy. Easy. Don't know where we spawned that thing from. We survived the fall too. Oh, we crushed somebody. R.I.P. them. Top hat, baby. Oh, working with a chain. Hold up.
Henry? Where are you? In the complex. Called the Wall? Oh, yes, of course, sir. We'll be right there.
We have a Abe Lincoln on speed dial.
I'll let you know when we're close.
Did he ever get close?
Where exactly are you? Cafeteria. Okay, got the map here.
How do you have the map?
Alright. How do you want to do this?
Drill pod, easy.
Come on, Henry, we have to go.
This was
Get to the airship. You can use this to get
brother. Terminator, use a magnet. Easy. Like, what type of godly magnet was that? Well, you see, because of entropy, or alright, I can't BS my way through this one. Right. Like, where did that spawn from? Who connected it? Well, I mean, you gotta work for it. It seems too easy. No, I'm not. Someone said something about my feet. Press the sun in the sneaky ending. What? Alright, I got tired of that spot. This seems nicer. Which is correct? This. You guessed right. I have a confession. What? They were both correct. No. You liar. They told me to press the sun on something. I'm not doing that. I'm about to phone the government.
Yeah? Oh, Henry. Oh, how's it going?
So you're telling me I got the president and the government on my side, but I'm still in prison? Like, come on now, lock in.
Oh, I see.
No way I would still be in prison.
Yeah, I'm flying right now, actually. Where are you? The Wall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that place.
Yeah, I'm on a mission, but I should have some time to swing by.
I'm on a mission, so I might be like,
Hey, so I'm getting pretty close.
Yeah, just try to get outside, and I'll you know.
Hey.
Earthbend, come on. Avatar state. Whoa! Oh, that's hard! They Earthbend too? I wanted to see more of the cutscene because that was hard, and now I'm going to GTA. Like, how many different games are we? And those are just like the extremely mainstream that I've played, bro. Like, imagine all the references I'm not picking up.
Where you going? What? Hey, so, I see the wall. Oh, you're outside? Nice.
I think I see you. Yeah.
Please don't just drive right, crash your plane.
Yeah, it'll be just like the old times.
He's just gonna... Charles.
I got the perfect plan.
Lock in, Charles.
This is the greatest plan.
He's doing exactly what I didn't want you to do. He did exactly what I didn't want him to do, bro. A mini helicopter, bro. He got that on a little drone.
And there you go. Hey, I'm seeing a helipad up here. Could be a pretty good place to get picked up. Once I get close, though, they'll probably raise the alarm.
Exactly. So what is that terrible idea? Right.
I'm coming in. Get ready.
Right. I guess. I don't know. Why did I do that?
Wait, was that the plan? Man, we really should have coordinated that better. I was not prepared at all.
Charles is a terrible teammate. Right, so I should probably target the guy who has a bazooka. Easy.
Hey.
Somehow that worked. Rank Iroh. Pokeballs United. Right. Makes sense. Neurotoxin. Wouldn't that knock me out too? I just feel like I wouldn't be able to survive. Yeah, I was about to say, undercover agent. Let's go.
Hey, Henry! It's me! Yeah, I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm here to break you out. What?
Like, you're telling me they weren't locked in? He spent 3 years undercover? He was prepped that much beforehand? Okay, let's bubble shield. Right. Don't know why I expected out of that one. Right here, get a 6 ride. I forgot to choose that option. Like, where did that scooter come from? And then why did that
That was a
work?
close one, Henry. But I'm not going to pull you up. See, without you, I become the leader of the Tuppet clan again. I just wanted to look you in the eyes as I took it all back. Goodbye.
Okay. Bro, think this is the Lion King. I really got Lion King ranked betrayed. TB. Like, just say I got the Mufasa ending, dog. This is so dramatic, bruh. I wonder which ending is actually the canon ending. Snipe him. Like, you're driving the heli. Yeah, he's definitely crashing.
Got him.
Yeah, he got me, didn't he?
Wait.
Never trusting Charles, bro. Let's run forward. He's just gonna blow us up. Oh, he got both of us. That was a 2-for-1er. Nice. Wonderful, actually. Now it's time to go to the next map. The final episode. Episode 5, complete the mission. This has a total of 164 fails. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What the? I have to choose which way I escaped. Infiltrating the airship or fleeing the complex. That's why it's so many, because there's so many different ways to play out. This is wicked. Let's do the betrayed. And then that means rapidly promoted executive. Henry, leader of Top Hats, right-hand man defeated, government betrayed. Rescued by Top Hat clan, betrayed by Top Hat leader. Right. Oh, I do remember him. There we go. Yeah. Done. Oh, yep. Did get betrayed. Now we're flowing in the water, sinking. Someone tell my daughter that is gonna be alright. I wonder. Oh, the betrayed.
Easy.
The betrayed ending is how we get Ellie.
I was able to bring you back to life.
To come back and do
I
whatever.
specialize in military-grade augmentations.
Right.
I was forced to replace spine and left arm, as some of damage you sustained was beyond repairing.
Yo, Top Hat is gonna get blitzed.
You had run in with Top Hat clan, I've encountered them before. Easy, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering.
How did you know
About
that?
10 hours ago.
What?
Wow,
How did I know?
You're learning so quickly.
How did I know I had that?
Good luck.
But you just said I was still recovering. I thought you were gonna arrive.
I'm thinking once we arrive, we should be able to...
Oh, there we go. We went straight to action. We went straight to the mix.
Take him out, right-hand man.
Time for a little baby.
Oh, brother. Blade for him. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're actually boxing. I'm telling me my weapon got stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they upped the budget for this one right here. Mid-air fight. I mean, I can fly though. Or we're just not gonna. We're just choosing not to fly. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay, Frieza. Let's go baseball bat. Easy. We're gonna swing that thing. Batter. Swing. Easy claps. Hopefully that does not blow up the moon. Where is that going? And it's our new moon. That's what it is. It became our new moon. No. Right. Y move? What does this mean? Big blast? Pokemon! Oh, it's like the Z moves, but okay, I think that might be what this is. Because the music in the background sounds Pokemon-ish. Did I blow up the whole ship? W. Right-hand man defeated. The whole ship should be defeated.
No, we're losing altitude.
You lost the top of your ship. Oh yeah, we not sweating that.
What are you going to do?
What I'm about to do, bro? I'm about to drop your ass.
No, you don't have to do this.
Nah. Nah, I have to. Yeah, take that.
Anyone available? There's an attacker in the cockpit.
And we crash the airship to him, and we end up down. Wow. What a stable, man. Ooh, staple.
So that's it then. You're just gonna leave me here to go down with the ship?
Hey, that's what you're supposed to do.
Looks like we'll be sharing this last ride together.
Bro, come on, Sticky. Henry, did you really just lose to that man? Oh no, we tanked that. Yeah, we tanked those. Yep.
Well, you got us.
I sure did.
Was it worth it?
Absolutely. I ain't worth it. Head ass. Give me my get back. Yeah. Okay. So RP Top Hat. I had to hit him with that black. That stable to leave him crooked. I need. Why they end that beat abruptly? Revenged. Rated R ending. Easy. Spirit form. Is that a JoJo's reference? It is. Oh my goodness, it is. I know JoJo fans are creaming right now. What? Did I really just... And he ate that? Right. Sorry, is that space? Did I punch him straight to space? What? And he got brought back. I punched him into a different, like, dimension. Right.
今日はヘンリー殺されません。ヘンリーは突破と許せありません。お前はよろしくない。つまりお前は小さい人間。バカ者が。
Holy
本当にスタンドはサイバネティックですよ。私は大きなさい。僕にはサンズタイムが閉まったには時を止まって。
Right.
今。死ね。
They did all of this, dog. All of that. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough about anime to dispute it. I mean, it looked right enough to me. Gun form. Let's uphold on him. If I saw someone's arm transform into that, I would have been blicked him. Never mind. Not bad. You made him use almost 10% of my power. Finishing move. Let's do a absorb. Like we're an android or something. Come on. Lock me in. Suck that up. Suck it up. Suck it up. Like my absorber's gonna break. It's gonna explode. Yep. Well, that's gotta be play of the game. Which game is this referencing? What game? Because it could be so many. We really just stood there and took it like a good boy. That was the final kill cam. Yo, how many of those blue dialogues did I miss? I probably missed a whole bunch of them not noticing. We're gonna summon with the airship. Wait, so my plan was to tank it. We want to die together. That was my plan. My plan was to die together. Horrible plan. Horrible plan. Why would I ever think of that? Okay, so let's go international. Okay, and I could go 2 with the... Golly. Okay, this is a lot of options. Let's go government supported this time.
way, General.
Ah, perfect timing, boys. Been waiting for you two to get here.
Like the fact that the
Let me
military
just get
doesn't
right
care
to
that
it.
I'm a convict
Discovered
and
that
I'm
the
out right
remainers
now.
of the Topak clan have been seen building some kind of rocket.
Oh, that's
They've
what
been
that
gathering
was.
their remaining members and supplies here in the jungle. If they're able to get this station into orbit, they'll be impossible for us to take down. Now, I know you don't know us anything, Henry, but we could really use your help on this one. Help us
You know
out
I
with
got
this
you, dog.
one, and we'd be owing you a big old favor. Now, you and Charlie have worked well together in the past, so we figured you'd be the perfect men for this operation.
Yeah, what do you say, Henry?
Hey, I'm always down to work
Count
with a
on
man.
us, General.
Now we're really putting all our potatoes in one sack on this one, so don't let us down, boys.
Is that a saying? Don't put all your potatoes in one sack? Is that?
I know we just started and all, but I think I'm getting targeted by a SAM turret. Yeah, oh yeah. If you could just go ahead and
There's not much I can do about that. There's not much I can do. Cupcake. Gotta be the option. It's gonna make me super strong and I'm gonna break it. Never. I did not get super strong. I did not get super strong. That's not what happened. Easy. Oh, so I did the reverse.
It kind of looks like the SAM turret's
I-
shooting all
that's
its
on me.
missiles.
That's on me.
That can't be right. I just want to
No,
make
that's
sure.
all. That's all. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. I wrong wires. Wrong wires. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me though. I'll draw though. What am I drawing?
I don't really know what you did, but seems to have done the trick. Nice.
Somehow
the
that
rocket
works.
will be launching very soon.
That's somehow it works.
Please get on board immediately.
Man,
I will not hesitate to leave you behind. Oh, we really gotta get you in there. I should be able to get you in there with this.
Let's go invisible bridge.
Alrighty, I've teleported
It's not
that
gonna be right
platform
there.
in there for you.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, go ahead and just make your way across then.
I'm going to fall. Yep, that was the given. That was the given. Oh no, he didn't put it there, silly. Let's go jet pod.
Okie dokie, sending down that jet pod.
Is it gonna crash? Crash and land? Hey, it's your Uber driver. Here, I'm outside. I'm about to give you the outside of my scrotum.
Alright, Henry, go ahead and grab onto the thing, and then I'll helicopter you across.
Talk to me. Because no one has cameras that can see this happening. Wait.
Oh man, it looks like every member of the Topak
So
clan
no
is
one,
on
no
here.
one, no one knows I'm
looking
here.
at a schematic here. If you get to the engine room, you can shut down the engine, and then the rocket won't be able to take off.
Right.
And then they'll all be stuck in here.
I'll be stuck with them
I'll
though.
cause a
So.
distraction while you make a run for it to the engine room. Got it?
TV broadcast. Let's show them some anime.
Hey guys, come check this out. Someone's streaming TV out here.
Right.
Getting upset, Jeremy.
I don't have a hat on. I don't have a hat on. I don't have a hat on. Why don't I have a hat?
Alright, I know they have one of these aboard. I think I can remote hack into it. Look at me. I am the dancing robot.
Sorry, was I hitting the shoot? Was I really hitting the...
Over here. Do not get distracted by other things.
Block Boy would be so proud.
Yeah, just keep heading up those stairs and you'll hit that engine room in no time. I guess this rocket has an internal engine room. It probably, like, manages the electronics or something. I don't know. I'm not a rocket doctor.
Right.
Anyways, do your thing, buddy.
Do my thing. Oh, red herring.
Seems like we're having some problems with the engine.
So it worked.
Can we get the crew to look at that?
Oh, yep. Easy.
Shouldn't
Like,
we
I
be
really
helping
hit it with the red
engine?
herring?
Nah,
Come on now.
they're sending some from the storage.
Nice.
Right.
Disabling that engine is definitely going to buy you some extra time.
I really should have
Now,
got a
here's
hat.
what I'm thinking. If you can get up to the cockpit, you can gain control of the rocket, disable it, and lock everyone inside.
Hey,
Then
I'm
I'll call
always
in the
a fan of heading
reinforcements
towards that cock.
We'll make these arrests easily. It's a pretty good plan, right?
Swapper, easy. Just point a rod at the person and swap place, easy. Oof. I'm actually on a roll right now.
Complete control of the rocket from there.
Did you fix the engine? Why, hold it right there. Wait a minute.
Why did he
I
just
know
shoot?
You.
If I saw a
You're
stranger,
the
I would
guy
have
that
shot off
arrested
rip.
the
Maybe,
airship
maybe not.
division. And now you're here to bring
I
down
gotta
the
call
rest of
Poppy
us.
Top Hat to see if
Henry,
I'm
are you in
lost.
trouble? If you're in trouble, say flank steak.
No, wait. If you're in trouble, say nothing. Yeah, I still can't tell. Oh, actually, I can see it from here. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Let alone a rocket.
I got your back, buddy.
Oh brother. Sleep dart. Something
One
slight.
sleepy boy coming right up.
That's a big sleep dart.
And I had to dig
That's
through
a
mountains
huge.
of paperwork
That's
to find
a huge
it.
sleep dart.
Now, of course,
Never mind. It wasn't big enough.
the old leaders left details for this plan, and I had to dig.
Sorry. Did he say?
Okay then, let's.
Did he just?
You did it. Now you just gotta lock it up.
Like, come on, bro.
All right, time to call in the reinforcements.
Come on. Oh, that was easy.
Sir, you might want to get us out of here. We got the government coming right now on our front door. Sir? Please open the door and let us get to our weapons.
Yep, easy crowd. Oh, that looks like a meme I recognize.
Henry.
Yeah.
Nice work, man.
Charlie,
yeah,
you
this
stink,
is,
but I appreciate
this is every
it.
last remaining member getting hauled off.
Fine work indeed, boys.
Thank you,
You two
thank
really
you.
do make a fine team.
I sure make
I'm
a good
promoting
team
you
with
both
anybody.
into special covert ops agents.
Both.
What? Henry's not even enlisted.
Exactly.
Well, he is now, unless he doesn't want it. You'll be running a lot more missions together with Charlie.
I'm good. I don't. Let's get to the different endings. So the different storylines are in different areas like this. So this was a very quick story right here. Let's go.
I got the sniper that spots out bad guys.
So I'll just take him out from here. Don't worry. There's zero chance that I'll hit you with this. Uh-oh, I'm losing control. Oh boy, this is bad. This is really. Oh boy. Oh man.
Is he about to just crash, or is he gonna shoot me?
Come on. I almost got control. Almost got it. Oh, there we go.
I can take revenge.
No.
Yo, that's actually terrifying. Let's see you fire a gun by applying it. Like, why did he present that as an option, bruh? Did I just go into the painting world?
Let's go. Hey.
Gotta collect more of those extra mushrooms for extra life. Yep. Shout out Mario, man. This will turn the user into a bug. Be a fly on the wall or gotcha. Okay, bet. This is easy. No one ever pays attention to a fly. It only lasts for an hour in bug years. Bug years. Let's stomp. Oh yeah, that's not working. Oh, it did. It kind of worked. Save you, Charles. Like, yeah, it did. So it did work, but that wasn't the best choice. Super subsonic
I'm
wave.
about to fire a subsonic wave. Should stun everyone that hears it, so you might want to cover your ears.
Okay, my ears are covered. All
right, coast is clear.
Oh yes, cover my ears. Yeah, because that's what's gonna help. The off button doesn't work. Everyone knows off stands for off.
Seems like the engine is ready sooner than we thought it'd be. Let's get out of here.
So I fast forwarded the process. Oh, I suck. Oh, I stink.
This doesn't seem right.
Charles, please help me. And that was only the level 2 engine. Hey, Charles, please help me, man. Help me. All right, let's be the international rescue operative and a relentless bounty hunter. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Big boy tank. Don't. Inner Sloth presents. Yeah. Cruising in a big military vehicle. You don't want no problem. I might just shoot at you. Lock in the back. AR with a strap. Why does the AR need a strap? Cause you're gonna get whacked though.
We're entering top at airspace now.
All right. 2 hours before launch.
20,000 feet. Wind speed nominal.
What's nominal mean? Why did I ask that? Cause y'all gonna be like, obviously nominal means. Like that was my
I
fault.
called ahead and got the all clear from the general. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. Don't worry, he'll fill you in when you arrive.
All right, I hope he fills me in good.
We'll be dropping in on the outskirts of the Top Hat launch site. We've also got a squad waiting for you when you arrive.
Right.
All right, time to drop.
Oh yeah, jumping from the top rope. Come on. Done. I'm seeing a lot of puff balls. Motivator missing? What does that mean?
Do you think he's as legendary as they say?
Oh no. Oh gosh. I thought that was going to be a terrible PR. I thought we were going to land horribly.
Henry. Really kept us waiting, huh? Nice to meet the legend in person.
Nice meeting you too.
Henry, glad to see you made it safely. Let me introduce you to your squad.
Talk to me.
First off is John Pilkson. He's been doing this for 30 years.
30?
And he excels at stealth.
His knees don't hurt
He'll be
yet?
a go-to man for anything involving stealth.
Okay.
He'll be going by the codename Frog.
Okay.
Next up
I'm
is
gonna call him
Golden
Oink for
Banks.
short.
He's a master when it comes to electronics. He knows his way around any interface, and he'll be very helpful when it comes to hacking. He'll be going by the codename Eel. Lastly, we have Amelia
Frog
Esteban,
for stealth, Eel
demolitions
for
expert.
hacking.
She's known to tackle problems head on and will blow a hole in any problem. Her codename, Turtle.
And Turtle is a blower.
General, what's all this about? Frog. I'll run through the briefing again. We recently learned of the Top Hat clan's plan to launch a space station into orbit around the Earth.
Yep.
If they're able to get this station operational, they'll become unstoppable. They'll be able to attack any place around the world easily, with no way for anyone to counterattack. The Top Hats, weren't they brought down by Henry? Unfortunately, no. Only their leader was captured. They're now being led by the previous right-hand man. The right-hand man.
Who was that?
I thought he was defeated.
Wasn't that? Oh,
Seems
that's
someone's
bro.
fixed
We
him
had to.
up, given
Okay.
him cybernetic
I think I
enhancements to
remember.
boot. He'll be quite a handful to deal with. So we're just cleaning up another mess. Well, it is what you do best. Your mission is to capture or eliminate the right-hand man.
Oh, we murking him.
We'll be launching an all-out assault on the compound at the same time. Our focus being on preventing the rocket from launching. Sounds like a good time.
Does it?
That's why we're sending all you. Good luck out there, Henry.
Why is Henry like mogging in the
Great
camera?
starting. Let's get in there and find him. We need to get past that guard.
Bro's just camping with ARs. Let's have a dance off. Yeah. We got blicked the moment we had any type of Fortnite. Let's
Wait.
covert.
Wololo. Narwini.
That worked?
You, stand guard.
Erectus.
How did that?
There's no one here.
What? How did
They
that
must
even?
be out fighting.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
How did that work?
I've gotten into their security feed. Looks
That's
like
the
the
security
right-hand man
feed.
is holed
How
up
did
in the
that
warehouse.
work?
The hulls are completely empty. We should be able to get close without getting detected.
What am I looking at?
What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
There he is.
Let's do this.
Suppress
We'll
fire.
provide suppressing fire.
Yeah, I just
You
want to
look
shoot him.
around and get behind him. Now
I
go.
just want to involve guns.
Hang on.
Did they get one tap?
I was gonna hunt you down when we go set up.
Wait, did my whole team die?
My lap.
Did my whole team
On your
die?
feet. I'll give you one shot.
Like they are actually. Do you see them in the back? They just one-on-oneing over there. Self-destruct. I thought you meant like self-destruct, as in like we were caused like a huge cell-like explosion when they. Right. Okay, you're not gonna win with dancing. I get it. Rock, paper, scissors. He gonna blow my hand off? No, he's just gonna blow my face. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm really spamming the same combo on him. I'm spamming the same unbreakable combo. Like this is a early 2000s terribly made game. How long does this go?
Aye, who's that? He's He's got the boss.
What? Ocarina. Dance off. Dance off. Stop it, bro. I had to try. Okay, I thought I had it. You played Charles' song. I thought I had to click it. Oh, Charles is here. It works, bro. It was that easy?
We've got him. Put out the signal. Attention all.
Didn't I lose my team though?
They got him.
Now.
What do we do? Yo, we is needing like a new boss man.
Come on, man. I'll lead us through this.
No, I will. Is anyone there? We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that surrendered here.
That was extremely easy.
Job, Henry.
Like, actually.
The top hats panicked, and we were able to prevent the rocket from launching.
Shout out me.
Escaped, but they're all in small groups now. They won't be causing us any significant problems.
You know, bounty hunting really suits you. Ever think about going pro?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind. I became a master bounty hunter. MBH. What about another MBH? Can I be a master booty hunter? How about that? I want to be on the hunt for some butt. Okay, let's go here. Let's do a finish him.
No.
I raised my hands up. Why did I?
He's killed him.
Like, why did I hold my hands up just to be kicked down?
He's needing like a new boss man.
We died together, but technically I won, right? No, never mind. It says mission failed, questionable. This is top hats. How about you top this hat? I rewire him? Wait, what did I rewire him to
Henry,
do?
we gotta put a stop to these top hats. Come on.
Never mind. Guess the leader's got him.
Hold it. The top
Wait,
hats are finished.
I recruited him to my side?
You're not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
No way this works.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
He got rewired. Bro, I rewired him. How did it go by? Deep down, he is always going to be a tap hot. There's no rewiring that. That doesn't make sense, bro. That doesn't make any sense. I rewired him, which means he can't. Let's do a cluster
This
charge.
gadget will launch a cluster of bombs through the door.
Through the door. Watch it blow us up. Right. Right. Saw that one coming. Okay, dog pile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy clap.
Heck yeah, dog pile. Heck yeah, dog pile.
Is the tank gonna come? I thought a tank was gonna come and just land on us. Everyone pile on. Right. Dance. I didn't even see dance off as an option.
Hey.
Ceased. Oh my gosh. Let's stealth it. He saw the notification of my stealth. This never would have happened at 100. Let's do a close quarters combat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. I got. Okay, so we have no fighting bag. Henry, are you all right? Answer me, Henry. We have no up close and personal fighting bag. Good to know. All right, let's go on to the next mission. We completed the international rescue operative. Now we have to do being presumed dead. I have to do all 4 being presumed dead. What about convicted at all 4? Ghost in all 4? Oh, brother. Okay, let's do a pure-blooded thief. Let's see what happens. Faked death do not meet Elliot. Okay. Okay, so this is when I escaped on the truck. Ooh, this is a whole
Hello?
different timeline.
Yeah, can I speak to the chief, please? Not available? Well, look, I was just wondering if the rocket plan was still in action. You know, the rocket plan. Firing up that space station into orbit. Yeah, the one where we can just sit around. No, you know, luxurious lounges, plenty of room, great view of Earth.
Right.
Far enough away from any meddling governments.
Right.
Yeah, still happening then.
Yeah, we still got that going on.
Right, we're leaving from that jungle base then, right? What? Relax, mate. No one's gonna be listening.
I think there's someone behind you listening. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You really think someone's gonna try and steal an entire rocket? You must be mental. Right. Yeah.
So now here comes Henry the Thief trying to steal an entire rocket. We still end up here though. So does everything always just end up back here? Oh, okay. We recognize that guy. Can we have another dance off? Stop.
Hey, can you? Oh yeah, sure thing.
That worked.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Command, a guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't do anything about it. He's too fast.
I want to know how much that chain is.
Who is that? Can we stop him, please?
Nah, you know who that is. That's the Henry, the Stickman.
It's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, all right? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves over.
Oh my goodness. I did. Okay, Mario jump. I got blue. Who was blue shelling? Dread it, run from it, shell it right at the same time.
Hot. Look,
oh,
you're not
it's
allowed
the
to change
items
heads,
box.
right?
That's why.
Now
Is that an Among Us character? Why is Among Us here? So what items did I get?
But
Okay, so I
hot.
don't
Look,
get anything.
You're not allowed
That's
to
what I need
change
to do.
heads,
I need to run into
now
them.
Drop it. Getting on my nerves over here.
Don't choose anything.
An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled and stop him if you spot him.
So sometimes choosing nothing is the answer.
Immediately.
Just scale the side of the rocket. Oh, a drill. Sure. Yeah, that. Wow. It could at least slung me upwards. Drill go brr. Yo, who made this game? Dunkin' Donut. It was something donut. If I'm correct, I can't remember.
He's riding straight up? What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket?
Yes.
We'll take care of this.
Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh yeah, we better dodge that. Hammer, or hammer. Let's use a hammer first. Okay, so if we use a hammer, we get sniped. Right? So now what if we use a hammer instead? We stand still for the perfect snipe. Not much in the brain. Okay, so what if we hammer instead? Ooh! Is it going to explode? Oh no, we hit marker them? We actually are different.
Emergency launch protocol activated.
He's hijacking the rocket.
How do we lock in?
I thought we had a few more hours.
How did we do the emergency protocol? This is our first time here.
Not on my watch.
Maybe we overheard when bro was talking. He gave the emergency protocol. Full speed. F it. Are we gonna blow up? Yeah. I had a feeling that was right. We're definitely gonna blow. Out of gas. Right. Stage. Caught that big one. Look at him. He knows his life is over. Okay, what's a precision shot? Oh, we have to stop them from doing. Oh, we just shoot the wire. Okay, that makes more sense. If I would have knew that's what I was shooting, it would make. I would have been straight. Okay, so now we're in outer space. What are we gonna do in outer space now? Like, what is 1 year later?
Welcome to Stickman Space Resort.
We made a resort
out of a former
how?
Toppet base.
Puffballs, not donuts.
Enjoyment.
We made an
Toppets
outer
aboard have
space.
reformed and now work as crew members.
That's kind of hard.
The Toppets that remained on Earth were arrested, as you know. The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickman.
That's
You
actually
may
really
wonder,
hard.
Why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it into a resort?
Great question.
We may never know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
Shout out to Stickman, bro. He really a money chasing connoisseur. Okay, all of these were timed events. First one, let's do a jump. Sorry, did I just no clip into the right, or did I lose all my body because I just skinned everything? Limbo. Oh, you didn't. That's as far as you can go back. Bro didn't go back at all. Okay, let's do nothing. Or we're just gonna run into it? Is that what's gonna happen? Right. Battering ram. I see that one. I see that one. Now we're gonna do nothing. Like what? Like lag? Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. And this one, we just do nothing. We just have to wait till we get shot. He sucks. Bah. Down we go. First try. Yep, sure. And last but not least, we have to do nothing. We run out of gas, and they just get headed. I mean, no, they get lighted on. They don't get get ahead is a crazy sentence to say. That's not what they received. Okay, let's do presumed dead, pureblood thief. Now we're going to do rapidly promoted executive. Faked death did not meet Ellie. Henry, leader of Top Hats. Right-hand man defeated, government betrayed. Okay, let's go. F the government. They can govern these. Ooh. Oh, we're at the same bar.
Cheers, mate.
Well, I mean, we're still presumed dead, so we're on the run.
The Top Hat clan won't even stand a chance against us, dude. Yeah. They don't even realize that we know about their secret jungle base. They think they can just launch a rocket into orbit and be free to do whatever they want.
We're gonna launch anything into orbit that we want to.
What are you two idiots doing? We need to ship out right now. You guys are the worst. Come on.
How did we jump on the side of their helicopter and they didn't even notice? Oh yeah, they stink. 3 hours a whole.
Oh, whoops, that was too early.
Wow. Okay, so we went down with a care package. And it was supposed to land on the helipad, but it didn't. We're gonna abuse physics engine. Oh, that's gonna send us up. Clean.
Heard the new Top Hat leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation.
Only 10 up. Only 10 bucks. I would have put my whole life savings on it. Okay, that's a sniper up there. Lag switch it. Imagine that happens in real life. Like someone's actually trying to shoot somebody, and they just teleport mid-shot. That's hilarious.
Ooh.
Walk through.
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough.
35 dislikes?
Part with the tank. But before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor, Tank. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Facebook. Follow me on Pimbus.
What's
I didn't expect that to show up in here, but I guess they could do anything. It brings you up to 3 choices. And when you select walkthrough, it plays a video of this guy doing a walkthrough. And you keep saying, like, hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today.
Oh,
gonna do a
I'm in an
walkthrough
infinite
here.
loop.
Remember to rate the video, like the video, and subscribe if you want to see more
I'm in an
videos
infinite
similar to this.
loop. Oh,
this game doesn't really follow any logic at all. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so now you're at the tank.
Please, no.
And if you pick walkthrough, you get this big Dumbo
No.
result. Welcome back to
No.
part 65 of my Henry Stickmin
Henry,
playthrough
shoot yourself.
walkthrough. Comment and subscribe. If
Henry,
you
shoot
enjoyed the
yourself,
video.
please.
You
Don't go
expect
through
this
it one
not
more
to
time.
work, but you know how this game is. Things tank. You get
75
3 options. You want
minutes?
to click walkthrough here. It goes up to this video of a guy who says, "Hey guys, this is gonna be a walkthrough of Henry Stickmin game.
Someone kill him, please."
Remember to comment if you liked the video. I've gotten up to like 400,000 fails.
400.
Sees the big tank.
There is no way we're still here.
Makes a guy come out and he keeps saying like,
YouTube.
What's up,
Do
guys?
I end this
Time for
myself?
another walkthrough.
Does this go on
Part
forever? Is it
65,
infinite?
Henry Stickmin Gaming. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Facebook. And this part's kind of a big spoiler, so now you'll come up to a big tank, and if you choose walkthrough here, it makes this guy who's all, hey guys, back to the video again, playing Henry Stickmin today. Don't forget to like, don't forget to comment.
There is no way.
Don't forget,
How
to subscribe.
long?
This game has a lot of fails.
How
I'm
long?
only like halfway through. We're in the tent
How
now.
long?
I'm gonna click walkthrough here. Opens up this video of this super boring guy who just says,
yes.
"What's
Oh
up,
my
guys? I'm playing Henry Stickmin today, doing a walkthrough."
Yo.
Make sure you watch till the end of the video. I'm doing a special giveaway at the end.
This is ridiculous.
I got the red hair girl from Fleeing the Complex. She comes in. So now you got 3 choices here.
Oh my.
If you pick walkthrough, it starts
Oh
playing
my
a video.
god, there's
of this
no way
really
you're gonna go
boring
again.
guy who's all like, "What's
Does
up,
no
guys?
one
Playing
interrupt
Stickman
you?
Today, doing a walkthrough. If you like the video, just punch the like, punch the subscribe, slap the support button.
It's been over 3
Can't
minutes.
believe they're able to reference this really obscure.
There's no way it's been like 30
Get to
minutes,
this
bro.
tank part. You want to pick walkthrough. It'll play this video of a guy who starts talking and he's like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Time for another walkthrough."
Even he's getting tired of doing the intro.
Henry Stickman Gaming.
No way it's
Before
the
we get
same every
started,
time.
make sure to like, comment, and subscribe on my
How is
video.
he still on this video? How is
Sorry
he still
about
in this video?
Sees the big tank, and you want to choose walkthrough here, and it makes a guy come out, and he keeps saying like, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickman today. Gonna do a walkthrough here. I got a Patreon account if you feel like supporting me some more."
Dog!
Spoiler,
It's
so if you don't
never
wanna see it,
ending!
All right, now you're at the tank, and if you pick walkthrough, you get this big Dumbo who's all, "Hey guys, back to the video again, playing Henry Stickman today."
Part 65.
Make sure you leave a comment. It's very important. It helps me out. They're bringing that guy with the helicopter and the headset. He comes in at this part. Brings you up to 3 choices. When you select walkthrough, it plays a video of this guy doing a walkthrough. You keep saying like, "Welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickman playthrough walkthrough. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Facebook, or You might be tempted to pick the more logical choice here. Now you'll come up to a big tank.
Okay, no. No, what? Wow. You spent a whole 283 seconds watching that. I just had to click the screen. Scrambler. Sure, I don't know what that does. You vibrated the tank butt and it started.
Big boy's going on a rampage.
Okay, I need to log back in. Oh my goodness. Center for Chaos Containment.
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here. Permission to engage.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
What is that? Secret, do not reveal. Seriously, do not. There's nothing here. Multiverse imbalance. Okay, that's kind of crazy. 4 options. Okay, we're gonna make it cold.
Ultimate freeze.
Okay, it's paused. No way. This is what you meant. No way. No. At least the chaos was contained, right? What is this,
Come
dude?
in, Phantom. You've got the all clear.
Who's Phantom?
What hit him?
That's right. Yeah, I've got a...
Oh. Okay.
Preparations are nearly complete.
Oh, I thought they were wiped out. Yo, so he has a sniper rifle that can just aim nukes? Gee, the Center for Chaos Containment sure has a surplus of nuclear blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, put your tongue on my tongue. Blah, blah, blah. Is that the love? Treating the moon like an asteroid. You should have thought about what I'm willing to do to get the job done. Who was giggling in my ears or crying? Look, how did we control the moon with that right there? Put your thumb on that thing. What could this possibly do? Launching Gabe Egg. Gabe Egg. Who is controlling the tank for it to be hitting these moves?
General, what's going on?
I have no idea. I
I don't even remember what the goal is no more.
This is the General. I'm calling in a full retreat. Repeat, the mission is a no-go.
The goal was to get a tank?
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside.
Henry, you're here? What are you doing in a
Oh,
tank?
we're the leader of the top heads. We murked the military.
Protected the clan.
So we could, right.
The future of the top hat clan looks bright with you.
Okay,
as our
okay,
leader.
I understand. I'm sitting here like, what was the goal of everything in the first place? Okay, let's hijack. Right. It's not gonna start up with us. We need to scrap it. We stink. We stink. Duplicator orange. He just shoot both of us, right? Or did he shoot the real one? Wait, this isn't the original Henry. We're not gonna follow some copy, right? That's what I thought. Knife. Okay, so. Oh, were we just CS going? Everyone knows you run faster with the knife. Right, right. And what's this last one? Let's use the rope. No, that's not gonna work. Right. Wait, what game is this like? What game was this? What game is this referencing? Oof. What? I can't remember. Oh my goodness. Dog, this game just be referencing everything. Let's climb the old-fashioned way. Oh, we're running out of stamina. We're running out of stamina. Oh, we're just gonna fall down. Eat. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. Max up our stamina. I wonder. There's no way that was a reference to Peak. I don't know what that could have been, but that gave Peak. But it's probably a bunch of games like Peak that could also have been referencing to. And we completed that military mission. Hip hip hooray. Like, come on, dog. Now we're on Presumed Dead Relentless Bounty Hunter. Launch. Let's go. Yep. Talk to me. Ooh, in the middle of the Arctic.
Plan's going through even without the chief? Yes, we have all the goods loaded up on the train.
Right.
Ugh. I don't want to be on caravan duty.
Me either.
No, it's not so bad. You get to sit on the train and hang out.
Oh, we meant to protect
we about to rob a train.
All the money, all that. Oh yes, I suppose that's true. We have all of our money in one cart. Suppose that's pretty important to protect.
That's great to just say outside, out loud.
Guess we better get going.
Love hearing that. Oh, and then let me guess, we just stole their key. We just took our hat off right in front of them, our shiesty off right in front of them. We didn't get a key though. We just got a plan. Where did we get the tank from? Why is their gold cart so obvious? Let's plow it.
Mr. Macbeth, passenger car 3 has been smashed by a tank. We're under attack.
Oh,
this is working? I thought we died.
On the top of the train.
They have a Gatling on the train.
Alex, gun him down.
Agility. Oh yeah. Flying through this. Flying through it.
He got away. We can't follow through the tunnel.
Do I have to do
they have
everything
a
myself?
Gatling on the train though. They completely stopped it? Wow. They not really about it. They scared. They scared the smoke. Will we force the door to be shut?
So
no,
you're the one causing all the trouble.
We're a genius.
I didn't expect to have to use this.
I'm about to use your butthole and carve my... Is this really what we doing? Act? Let's bribe him. You attempt to bribe him? Come on. This money ain't even yours, kid. Oh! Like, that's not even fair. Henry really bribes? No dignity. What do you mean dignity? You see what situation I'm in? Mirror. Oh, he's gonna shoot himself. Yes. Easy claps. Easy claps. About to release all over those ashes too.
Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
By sea. Like, what do you mean by sea? There's no sea here. I lied. I forgot there's an ocean right. How am I accidentally going right? How did that work?
This is pretty bad.
Is this it? I won that easily? Dog, that was the easiest one of my life. I did not think it was gonna go that smoothly. Oh my goodness. Easy claps.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
Isn't the boss dead?
Takeoff's more important.
Takeoff's more important. Wow, L&E. We really won that. So in this pathway, we just wanted to get our money and scram. Where in some of the other pathways, like we wanted to be in the mix and we actually had to stop criminal activity. Let's just fire. Let's see what happens here. We missed. Wow, we suck. Wow, we're garbage. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's join the caravan. Why is this like edit music? All you had to do was follow the train. Like, we went up there and waved at him. What's that gonna do? Versus do nothing. Yep. Now, let's go to the commander. Like, he's just gonna shoot us out the sky. This was the dumbest idea. Inside. Oh.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Oh. Maybe they didn't notice. Oh yeah, that's nothing's good coming out of that. Let's do mercy. Spare. He's not taking me seriously. That's a nasty weapon he has on him. Okay, let's fight him. Mr. Macbeth. Ooh, okay, we almost knocking him out of here. He's almost gone. Like, could y'all at least allow me to go outside the box? Seeing the conductor riddle you with bullets, it fills you with determination. I'm about to fill you with some... Nope. Let's go by land. Is this working? Right, it's not working. Watching you make choices is like it's such a train wreck. How about I wreck your anus? I need to stop, bro. I'm PG. I'm going by air. Look at how far I went. Now no one gets to have it. I mean, that's better than them, right? Right? Okay, so now we have presumed dead government-supported private investigator. Let's go. Okay, jumping off. Hundreds of arrests made, still at large. But yeah, we large, all right. Yeah. Okay, we're back here. Romanian Ruby. Okay.
The orbital station allows the Topic clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
That's not good. So the top hat. Okay, so top hats are top hats are going crazy.
Henry, I heard you died. Ah, man. The Top Hat clan has been causing a bunch of problems for me lately. Yeah, ever since they got that orbital station set up, they've been super strong. Now that I think about it,
so it's like
you and I made a pretty good team in the past.
Would they actually have the rocket go up? Is that what happens?
It's starting
or no?
to get personal.
Oh.
Well, what do you say? You want to help me take him out for good? Awesome. All right, follow me. I have a way we can get into space.
That's such a crazy thing to be able to say nonchalantly. Yeah, I just know how to make it up there with the SARS.
Secret government prototype. What do you think? There it is.
Bo just has a ship that he can lend out.
Bring you in. Oh, this is so exciting. It's just like last time.
Trash ball.
Put on this spacesuit and hide in this ball of trash. What? It's a good idea, trust me.
This is a terrible idea. I didn't know where this was going. Horrific idea.
See? I told you it was a good idea.
There's no way this is gonna work. Kill us, please. Please kill us.
I'm gonna stick back here though so they don't detect me. Should still be able to help you get inside from here though.
No, please. That really worked. Charles.
No. This calls for some bold action.
Oh yeah, this is not working.
I'm the bold action man.
He hit us from the back.
Critical damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
It worked?
I've always wanted to do that.
Hit me from the back?
Anyways, Should probably find a way off this station before it explodes. Looks like the door's jammed.
I'm
This is
just
the only way through.
I'm not understanding how that works. Let's go through the vents. I don't know.
Somewhere on the other side.
Or somewhere outside. Yo, can someone get Charles out of here?
Oh boy, we're running out of time.
Damage to core.
We're still fine. Hey, Spice. If they went through that one, let's go through this one. Let's kill him.
For 2 more.
Let's kill him. Rude. Oh, they brought out ARs, right?
Well, that was intense.
His headphones are broken.
Can't wait to go home.
Okay, Charles. Hey, Charles.
Don't worry about it. I'll find another way.
Hey, I'm about to say you better find another way on your own, because I'm not helping you.
You there? Man, that roughed me up.
But what's the goal right now?
There's gotta be another escape pod around here somewhere. We did it though, we got him. It was a pretty good plan. Could say it was the greatest.
General, the Toppat station's been destroyed.
Excellent news. What's wrong?
Best ending, bro. Like I haven't been able to feel nothing that emotionally impacting throughout this whole game. I felt something there. That was crazy. I didn't even realize our whole goal was just to go up there to destroy the station. I didn't know that was the plan. I was like listening, but I didn't know wow. They were in their bag with that one. They were in their bag.
But this air bubble's gonna keep you breathing till you get to the side wings, alright? It's also really sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it popping on you.
It's gonna pop on us.
Unfortunately, it doesn't move very fast. Still working that one out. Don't worry, I'll keep you company till you get there. Shouldn't be a problem.
Are we about to die?
What movies you like?
You used up all the air already, you glutton. Wow.
Yeah,
Beam aboard?
Beam you right aboard. Should be a piece of cake.
Okay, we're here. And that's it. That's it. Like, we were here and it doesn't even matter.
Alright, I'll just swing by, I guess, and drop you off.
Hey, Chief.
We're gonna get too close. We're gonna get shot down.
Approaching.
Yeah.
Okay, so blow them up already.
1 out of 5. The dude straight up drove into lasers. Right. Let's do a hot knife. Let's see what a hot knife does.
See that button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that. It's a knife that's so hot it can cut through any material.
Great job, Charles.
You dropped it, didn't you?
Great job. Fantastic. Love that. I wish you would have gave us like a little bit of insight.
This might make you a little nervous, but I'm gonna fire a super accurate laser shot right next to you.
That's easy death.
Like a hole you can climb through and get
easy
inside.
Death
you know?
for us.
We're under attack. Maximize the shields.
Great job, Charles. Fantastic job, Charles. You're actually insane.
I think I can hack this panel to get the door to open.
That's not happening. Is that the Among Us?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yo, is that the Among Us failing sound effects?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, then we gotta use that last door. I didn't realize these were escape pods.
Reverse thruster engaged.
So he got us all killed. Great job. Now we're done with the presumed dead timeline. Now it's on to the convict allies, and we're gonna go report to private investigator. Let's see how all these end up tying together. All right. Do we have kids?
You sure this is where he's gonna
Probably
pick us up? Ah, there he is. You said you did some work with him in the past or something?
Is this
You
Charles?
trust him? Then so do I.
Gotta be Charles.
Hey, Henry. Nice to see you again. Who's your friend?
I'm Ellie.
Well, nice to meet you. Any friend of Henry's is a friend of mine. So, I was able to swing by and pick you guys up, but...
What is it, Charles?
Well, you remember the captain.
Yeah.
He had to sanction this pickup. In return,
Okay.
we're gonna need your assistance again.
That
the
makes
top
sense.
hats. Again. I hope that's alright.
Well, it is the least we could do. He is helping us out.
Good. Let me fill you in on the details when we get into the air.
Talk to me.
Alright, so what's left of
Okay,
the
we're
top
back
clan
here.
is set up some sort of secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on launching some kind of space station into orbit. They'll be sitting pretty if they pull this off, so we gotta make sure that they don't do that. I talked to the general and he said he's pulling out all our main forces. He said that Henry and I made a good team last time, so he trusts that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
Then we're gonna make a great squad. The three of us will have no problems.
We're gonna have a lot of problems.
Completing the mission.
I can.
Why did you say it like that?
I can see a lot of problems ahead.
Alright, we're there. I don't think I can get any closer without getting shot down.
No worries. We can get there from here.
We
Where
can.
are we dropping, boys?
Bro's acting like this is four. Okay. 4 different spots. Let's see how we take an L right here.
That was weirdly
Okay, that thing
smooth.
was supposed to shoot us
So,
down though,
what's
so
the
maybe
plan?
that doesn't shoot us down now.
The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get
Was
on
did I
board
really choose the right
immediately.
one, or do
I
the
will
other
not
ways
hesitate
work
to leave
too?
you behind.
No
Uh-oh.
clue, man.
Sounds like they're about to take off. You guys should get over there right away. I'll be down to help as soon as I can.
Build. Ooh. They should start playing some Minecraft music. Is this really? We're not gonna get there fast enough. How did you forget that you didn't have any? How did you forget you didn't have any blocks? What? Right, we are not gonna get there in time. We are.
You guys are still running? I can just pick you up.
Yo,
Oh, you're staying committed to your choice. I can respect that.
all we're doing is failing more times. Only 20 more minutes. You're already halfway there. Okay. So what if we do swap and then we do throw? That didn't work. Okay, so what if we do swap and we do swap? Oh, okay. I can swap to see who can do what. I get it now. So we really do have 2 times the failures. Like, what am I? What do you mean? Is this a Donkey Kong reference?
Funny story, this cannon was actually built to fire humans. It's kind of weird.
Hold on to your butts.
Is this actually gonna work? Okay, it did work. I just accidentally clicked cannons, but you never know with this game.
Gotta stop that rocket from taking off.
Got a little bit of a situation.
Okay, never mind. Wrong decision. Oh, never mind. It might be the right decision. Fusion. Are we bad? Are we bad? We're not bad.
Who will challenge me?
I do like how the music does feel like a Dragon Ball song.
You think just cause you fused you're a match for me? Don't make me laugh. Enough waiting around!
Dog. They ate that? We suck? So earlier we had a JoJo's reference. Now we're in Dragon Ball and we got blitzed? No way, we can't fly back. We're in the Yamcha pose. Normally this goes for another 3 hours. We're both hitting a Yamcha pose just in opposite directions. We stink. Oh my goodness, this is actually 3 times the stench. 2 times the stench. What? Oh, the goals don't work. What is...
Yo!
Is this the Harlem Shake? How is this gonna fix anything? Turn down for what? No, this is actually stupid. This is actually stupid. Are we dumb? Are we dumb? Like, he's distracted. And we're just walking.
Situation sorted.
It's like the more people involved, the dumber solutions we have.
The rocket's launching. We gotta do something before they get into orbit.
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
Huh.
Charles.
Okay, guys. I have the most awesome plan.
I know his plan's gonna fail.
First into the cafeteria window.
What do you mean? Like, you're gonna jump out and smash it with your head?
No, with my helicopter. What do you guys think? I'm ready to...
Hold on. I don't really understand.
What's not to understand? It's simple. I fly the helicopter into the window.
Right. And
But
what does that do?
How does that help?
I don't really think you get it. Henry, you get it, right?
I guess I'm outvoted then.
This is terrible.
I think it's a little bit out of range now.
Why did you wait?
All right, guys, listen up. I got a plan.
Talk to
Henry
me.
and I will overload the engine room, causing an explosion. Charles,
That's gonna kill
we'll
us.
need you to wait outside the auxiliary exhaust by the forward left booster.
That's not
We'll only
happening.
have about 20 seconds to get out before it blows.
That's not
I'll
happening.
be ready. Now hurry.
There's no way he's gonna be prepped. He's not gonna be there. He doesn't know what forward left is.
Where is he?
He doesn't know what forward. He doesn't know where forward
I'll
left
see you guys,
is.
though.
Yeah, forward left. So like his forward left, he went to his forward right. He's forward stupid. I mean, that's what you get.
Seems like Henry's got a plan.
So, yeah.
Did we really just like we can't hear anything he's saying? Really?
Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. All right, you guys do your thing. I'll be ready. What? Who's that?
That's like one of the rare occasions where like you hear Tom and Jerry say like any form of word.
Did you set the autopilot? All right then, let's bail.
Or like when Ferb says something, it works. Is he gonna catch us? How does that even make sense? He slowed the propellers for us to go through. What?
Can't believe we did it.
What?
Where'd you end up sending the rocket anyway?
Mars. You know, if it went to Planet Namek, that would. I promise you, that would actually been.
That was a lot of fun.
They sent
You
him to
know,
prison?
feel free to call us if you got any more jobs to do together. Right, Henry?
Okay, let's go through all these stupid endings. What happens if we go here?
We got some delinquents on the window of the control tower.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I was just about to close up.
Did he just Fortnite build and right? Right. We landed and I get it. We landed and we didn't get. He did say where we're dropping, boys. I get it. I get it. Okay, and then the wings are to the front. What reference is this? What game reference is this? I don't know what reference this is. What a graceful landing.
Right here, combo time.
I gotcha.
Did we really just dap?
Right here, combo time.
Like, what would that do for us?
Right here, combo time.
And we're just gonna miss it this time? He came out of nowhere. And that was that ending. Though that was that arc of ending necessityism. Next we have Relentless Bounty Hunters. Me and Ellie.
Wait, you have a tank?
Yep, we just have a tank on standby. I don't even
You said
remember
you
how we
stole
got
this
the
from the top apps?
Well, thank you for letting
That
me,
name sounds
let me know.
familiar. I think I heard of them when I was getting locked up at the wall. Criminal organization, right? And you crossed them, huh? We gotta put this bad boy to use. What do you say we hit him again? I don't know about you, but I'm running pretty low on cash. Great. I'll get in touch with my contacts and find out where they're at.
What are your contacts?
These
Why
tracks
do you
should
have-
lead us
why are
right
you
to the
writing it like
secret
that?
top at base. We might even find. That's it. The transport
Oh,
train.
we're robbing
I think
here
there's
again.
supposed
Okay.
To be... There it is. Their money cart. I'm pretty sure that cart contains all the money they've amassed. There's our payday. Let's take it to them.
Oi, you hear that?
They're playing music? Oh, they're playing music. No, we're playing music. We're the music. I haven't even gotten a choice yet. Why was this our first choice? Okay, now I'm getting choices. Now I'm gonna get choices. No, she just... Okay, so this is somehow working. They're shooting swords. What sense does that make? Give me a choice. Fire back.
Nice shot.
Stop the train!
Somehow that worked. Somehow that worked.
I'm on the way.
Oh yeah, he's still alive. That
Well,
sucks.
that's one way to do it. Now, how are we
Among Us.
gonna get all this money out of here?
Purse.
Man, this is gonna take forever.
I mean, there's no way he's not obliterating his money as well. You two look like you could have used some patented purse of holding carrying purses. How about you patent this? Right. So how are we gonna get it? We get it, you lift. Okay. Is that a photon? Is that what it's called? Right.
So
Did we win?
now what?
Obscure reference.
This doesn't belong to you.
I want the obscure reference. What? Wombo combo. Is this Smash Bros? Right. Right. We won?
Seems like we're out of the danger zone.
I'm
That
so
should do the
confused.
trick.
I guess the first round was of doing this pathway was easy as well. So this looked like playing dynamic. Capital gains. That's hard. Swords. Oh, okay.
Betrayal. Lost the lead.
Hunker.
We should have just done this from the beginning.
We can't see nothing? Right. Right. Nice tank. Only way to see out is looking through the top. That is... I didn't even peep that. This is a terrible tank. Yeah, just... We're out of there. Let's do a needle.
What are you doing?
You're gonna pop the... But he can fly.
What an idiot.
That was a horrific idea. What was the point of that? Not the sharpest idea. Gonna pin the blame on you for that one. Did you really needle that money? Shell bounce. How is this? Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Ouchie. Ouchie. The thing is, like, they had, like, multiple options before old bro came. So I want to see if I can quickly press one of those options, even though it doesn't pop up in the endings. I'm spamming. Obscure reference. Dang it.
This doesn't belong to you.
It doesn't work. Well, now let's be with Ellie and be pure-blooded thieves. Yeah, here we go. I remember jacking that Ruby. I remember jacking that Ruby. Now we're on the Amazon.
I know it's been a long ride, but we're almost there. You've heard of the Topat clan, right?
No.
They have a secret base out here. I'm hoping they might let us join up with them now that we're on the run.
Oh, we're gonna join them this time?
Huh? Hang on!
Yes, sir. We found them. They took the bike.
Oh,
here
is that the
just
military?
Like you said. I am on the way. Send in the entire squad. It seems like some other government is here. They are fighting with the Topats.
Don't worry Sorry about them.
Okay, so the top hats are being harassed. Okay, so the prison is after us, and now the government that I was with is probably raiding them as well.
Gotta get out of here. We're sitting ducks.
And we're probably gonna end up saving the top hats. Why is there so many options? Okay, let's go. Controller, RPG. Ooh, that's kind of hard. I don't see how this could... I was about to say, this doesn't feel like it would help. Wrong kind of RPG for a controller. Still have... Okay, let's... controller wings. Thank you, wings. Very cool. Okay, let's rope RPG. This looks stupid. What? I thought they were going to shoot the rocket like in the air while we're grabbing the rope. You know what? Rope wings. This is the same, effectively the same thing as RPG. I don't know how they didn't shoot us either. They could just shut us out the sky, but I guess they have no accuracy.
Got one of them right here, bro.
Nice. Now where's the other one?
Okay, we're gonna leave her behind. Time machine. We went to the Stone Age 2 years ago.
It will be hard. Yukowski twins, you boys will never be fit for combat duty. I will personally see to it that you are discharged.
So now those were the twins, and now they won't go in and break in because they're not ready for duty. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard, bro.
All right, let's get going.
The rocket is launching in.
But it's so stupid as well.
Once we get to the top of this tower, we'll cross the bridge and be on the rocket. Hopefully the Top Hat clan will let us join.
Dad, they are here on the bridge. Open fire.
Roger that.
Oh, let me just not catch. Right, dang it, he ain't gonna be in Henry 7. I don't get that reference. Let's use a block. I didn't want that to work, bro. I was trying to get the fails out the way.
Quickly.
Over here, accidentally being amazing.
You're not top hats.
No. We're here to join you. We're wanted, just like all of you.
Wait, you're the
Henry?
guy that stole our ruby.
Yeah, I did steal the
You
ruby.
do have some skills.
That's the thing. That's why I thought we were fighting
as long as
on.
you return the ruby.
Don't move. Those two belong to me. You are coming with us.
And now the helicopter.
Yeah, this
Right.
is Charles. I'm following up on that disturbance we saw at the bridge.
Yeah, turns out the Top Hat leaders are here.
Shout out Charles,
Wait,
man.
is that Henry? Henry? Come on, help me take down the Top Hats.
What do we do?
I'm coming, get in. Alright, I got a plan. We gotta shoot out these support beams.
There's no way
All
this
units
works.
fall back. We're going in for the big play.
There's no way anything we do right here works. Did we switch side mid whatchamacallit? What?
Yeah. Worked. Nice work, both of you.
That was the ending. Yo, okay.
Here with me. You're never gonna guess who they are.
Henry. Well, and if it isn't Ellie too, we've had you on our watch list for a while.
So the prison
Thanks
was
for your
coming
help
after us.
here
These
today.
people weren't coming out
Didn't
of us.
think
They
we
were
could
just in
trust
the
you after
military.
last time.
That's crazy.
I guess we owe you one.
Well, now that you mention it, we do have kind of a criminal history problem.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. I suppose you've earned a pardon.
Hey. Pardon, pee-pee. Pardon, pals. Right. Disguise kit.
Hey, brother. You serious?
You serious? Huh? You brought a tick that glitches the game? It restarts the game? Completing the mission encountered an error, returning to previous location.
Let's try and get up to the two enemies towards the launch tower.
W tick. Oh, they're glitching. Oh, okay. We're still in the mix. I think something's wrong. Yeah, I think so too. Even these are still in the wrong place. Okay, so this time we're going to catch, and we're going to miss again. Right.
Huh.
Then we're going to go in it. We're going to go in. How am I fat? She just can't catch. I'm going to go in for the grapple. Okay. And then last but not least, let's do none. Oh.
5, 4.
The rocket's
3,
going off.
This
We're
is
dead.
quite the predicament.
1.
And there goes our life. Yeah. Yeah. We are dead. Normally, you would be inside the rocket when it goes into space.
Take these!
Ooh, clap. You're shooting at the helicopter? That actually worked?
Now get strapped in. We're about to blast off.
We're about to get sucked out of the, whatchamacallit.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
There's no way this works. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that works.
You've taken everything from me.
I'll take something else from you.
My reputation is ruined.
I'll take you.
Now I will ruin you.
Wait, there was 2 mission completes for this one? I've never gotten 2 missions completes. Interesting.
Everyone, I'd like to welcome our new members. They really showed their gusto when it counted. Also, they promised to return the ruby.
Wherever that ruby is. Top Hat Recruit. You got 2 endings? Oh. This is the only one that has 2 endings here. It makes you think that there's more with 2 endings, and it makes you want to replay the game, just in case.
You two will never see the light of day again.
Mission complete. Wow, we got frozen to death. If you can't leave them, join them. That was a whole lot of cocksucking baloney. Next up, we are convicted allies while rapidly being a promoted executive. Oh yeah, top hats don't like us. No, the top hats do like us. This is the timeline where we're the leader of the top hats.
Preparations are nearly complete. Should be able to launch within the hour.
Oh, this place is cool. So this is the Top Hat Clan's secret base. Sign me up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
He's been through it, man.
Henry, you're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
Why are we looking like
I'm
that?
Ellie. I'm new here. What are you guys up to?
Well, Henry, remember that orbital station idea we were talking about? We went ahead with that plan. We've got all of our assets in there already. Once the final preparations are complete, we'll be ready to launch into orbit.
But like, what's the
that should
plan
keep us far
of
away
being
from any
in the
governments
orbit, though?
trying to bring us down.
Like, there's nothing to do
Should be able
in
to-
orbit.
Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah. We're under attack.
You two, get to the rocket. Henry. 1, 2, 3.
The rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Dang, I thought that was gonna be like an instant
Do
takeoff.
something.
Why can I not like throw him out the window? That worked. But we still died. The top hats will always remember you as a hero. Okay, but now what do I do? I've never controlled a helicopter.
Hands up!
Oh, he's cooked. But that's not our problem. Abandon.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure. We got a bogey inbound.
That's what he gets for pretending to be us. Right. That's karma for you. Right.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure.
Oh, perfect accuracy.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, now my watch, buddy. Flute.
Hey.
What? What? I don't even understand the reference.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Time's up. Let's do this.
Summon. I don't know what we're summoning. What is that? Like Frog from Smiling Friends. Is that the... Oh, it is. It is. It's a fire in my laser. We're already gone. Last week, but do not worry. Fantastic. Charge.
Henry!
Oh. Now we're getting shot. Not gonna lie, that was pretty stylish. Dual deck. Don't even know how that one works. I don't even know how that one works, man.
The rocket is launching in
1 minute.
We gotta hurry.
You guys
Where did
need
you
a ride?
come from? Why were you not in the rocket? You were supposed to go. Right.
Don't let him get through, man.
We're getting through.
Got company.
Okay, not doing anything. Seatbelts, everyone.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
Ellie, what do you got for us? That's not gonna do it. Shooting from a moving vehicle is actually really hard, especially when you're the one supposed to be driving.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
Let me do something. It's not gonna work.
5, 4, 3,
Somehow that
2,
works.
1.
Oh, I'm not on there. I sacrificed my life for the team.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
You can't wait.
Keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
I took one for the team, man. What? I have options here? Abandoned tank? Because this is going to do something. No, I don't.
I got you, Henry.
That worked.
You know, I could drop you right now and nobody would know. But why would I do that?
That
I saw
worked.
you out there. Put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect.
That's what I'm saying, bro. How did that work? Same emote as him. How? I just felt like I had so many more options that time around compared to other
we were able
things.
to establish our orbital station.
Right.
Unfortunately, we lost quite a few members during the raid. With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth with ease. Ellie was officially recruited into the Top Hat clan.
What does raiding anywhere gonna do for us when we can't use the money on Earth?
Top operators in the clan, performing several successful operations.
Top Hat King, TK, very accurate targeting system. Oh, I thought I had choices there. Yeah, the windshield's just gonna defend it, huh? I missed 95%. Here we're going to helicopter. Or are we just gonna
you wait till my
fly
friend
into
gets here.
We're gonna
Yeah,
Charles
sure.
it. We're Charlesing it. Yep. Who do you think you are, Charles? Ah! Boomerang it. That is not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Oh. What a stunning performance. We're gonna miss. We're missing like crazy. Why did we take? Were you gonna wait until time? Why did we take so? Right. Let's see what our right hand man was gonna do here.
We've got company.
Let's see what our right hand man gonna do here. Oh nope. Too good at his job. Overshot just by a little bit. He's a little too good at what he does. A geomortar? For gravity? Oh, okay. So what? It's affecting everything around us? Pretty sure I had a nightmare like this. It's affecting everyone around us? I don't think that's fair. Oh, this should be easy. Why doesn't this one work? Right. Today's forecast, no clouds. Now it's on to the last area of the Fleeing the Complex. We're gonna do Ghost Inmate, Government Supported, Private Investigator. This is when I abandon Ellie, which probably means that she's gonna be part of the Top Hats now. Oh, we just chilling.
Message to all recent players. I'm hosting a test for most recent message.
This is a Code 12 broadcast.
Code 12,
The
hold up,
remnants
about to
of the
take you
Top Hat
to,
clan have been
about to
seen
up that second
mobilizing
mission
near
that
the
you
Dogo
gone,
Bogo jungle.
hold that gun, I'm
Rumors
gonna
are
put it
they
to
are
your
attempting to
tongue,
launch an
and you
orbital
over, I'm gonna get
satellite
in
of
them
some
buns,
kind. Unconfirmed reports are telling us they are shipping their assets by train to this base in the jungle. These assets include all treasures and artifacts they have stolen throughout the years. Now, these treasures are worth quite a lot of money, so we gotta make sure.
One day till launch. Ah,
No stowaways here. This is Checkpoint Inspection Team 5. We are all clear.
All clear for now. You're not clear for long. We're gonna use the magic hat. Oh, we're gonna pull out a rabbit.
All right, I'll get the door.
Of course, we're using a magic hat on the top hats. That makes sense. That makes sense. Chaka chaka chow chow.
You were standing right Someone there. Hey, you there.
We need a hat. We need a hat. Sit.
Excuse me. I was saving that seat for my friend. Hello?
Where's your hat at?
Oh, hey, there you are.
What are we doing?
Yeah, no, this guy just took a seat.
I don't understand what stowaways on my train is more likely. How did we fit? I don't. Sure. Mannequin?
Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person. Ooh, can I take your hat? Ooh, I wonder what's out the window. Oh, it broke.
I was wondering how we were about to get hold right there. He really did anything possible. What the world? How did that work? How did we dive out the window and we end up upwards? I'm not thinking. Get hit. Last stop, break wall. Window. The window of opportunity has passed. Okay, pinchers are not gonna work. The pinchers aren't gonna work. Please. We got all the fails. Completing mission. December year 170. What? 8. Right. This is really gonna affect the rating. How about our rate? Rate. Because I just had a feeling transform was gonna work. W.
All right, lads, train's here. Let's get everything packed up before it gets
Filled
too
with
late.
beer. Okay, we had to do all that just to get into the ship. Let's suck that pack. Oh, there was a little thing that popped up. I don't even. Oh, we're trying to rob everything in the middle of the night. How are we getting out? With the Lamborghini, the Gallardo. I think I'm pronouncing it right. That worked? Oh. Easy clap. Now they're gonna get up in the morning like, where's all my stuff? They're gonna wake up in the morning like, where's all my stuff?
Today's the day. Why is it empty in here?
Yep, no Lambo. Now we rich. Cleaned them out. Clean them out. Let's go leaf mode. I still didn't hover to see what happened there. What does leaf mode do? Picking them all at once. Good thinking. Okay, it's a vacuum of anything. It certainly does suck. Leaf mode. Just place these on any object and they'll turn into a leaf. Okay. Infinity cubed. So we're anything in the cube. It got virtually into the. Okay, we're gonna accidentally put ourselves in this cube, huh? Full. Wait, what? Making room? What does that mean? Let's be a prop.
Well, I suppose we should hop
never
in.
see us coming.
About time. Is that bush always there? I'm not sure. I'll give it the test.
Yo, give it the test? Like, what do you mean the test? People don't write like.
Oh, it was a fake.
No one lights random bushes on fire.
Well, I suppose we should hop in, huh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the cart, just to be safe.
Nah. Knew it. Knew it. Cause that makes sense. That makes sense. Never underestimate laziness. No, I could see it coming from 268 miles away. Now we're doing ghost inmates. Pure-blooded thief.
Good evening.
BCC,
The Toppat
not
clan
BBC.
continues to remain untouched by the governments of the world.
Oh.
Their rocket launch
Ain't
earlier
untouched.
this week
Hold
has
up.
placed the
Ain't
space
untouched.
station in a
I
stable
wanna
orbit
eat you
around
for
the
lunch.
globe.
Let's
The
go out
station
get
has
steak.
plenty of room to store
Let's
all
go
the
out
clan's
on a
members
date.
as well as the
Get
stolen
potatoes
valuables.
on the side.
Among these
No, I do
valuables
not
is
like
the
fries.
Norwegian emerald,
Let's say
stolen
bang get
from the
high.
Queen of Norway's
It's like,
chamber
I don't do
just
drugs
last year.
tonight.
The Toppat clan are also thought to be the ones responsible for the theft of the Romanian ruby and the Tunisian diamond. The orbital station allows the
happening?
Toppat clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
2 weeks after launch. Okay, so they successfully.
Hey, Chief. Our satellites have picked up a hostile object.
Oh no, is it the government? Did they send a destroyer after us?
No, we're up there in on a scooter.
We'll just shoot it down.
How? When did we get this? Let's do nothing. Plan of attack, fly straight ahead and do nothing. Let's go light speed, and we're gonna go too fast, right? Yep. You forgot to hold on to your butts. Makes sense. And then let's do barrel roll, because that's not gonna work. It did work. Then fire the big bomb. Boom! Looking like a spirit bomb. Okay, we got all 3 fails first. That's what I was looking for. Now let's do mosquito mode. Huh? Because that makes sense. And we got shot out the end. How?
Oh,
that tube was too small.
We completely missed.
I thought.
They're on the ship now.
Completely missed. We spent so much money on that.
Ah, what a very, very convenient ventilation system. Oh my. Holy, let's bridge it out. Of course. Measure once, cut twice. Like, we don't need a cannon here, bro. Kaboom, but we didn't need a cannon at all. I know the teleporter is not gonna work. It rarely ever works. I think it's only worked like once. Or not at all, because we broke it. Like, we know it doesn't work.
I'm gonna be coming in fast.
We're infinitely teleporting now? That's what I'm saying, bro. Never trust that thing. I swear we just got transferred to Undertale. Is this Super Mario? Did it work? Wall clip. Let's wall clip and then be in outer space. Oh. It's hard. It's a hard move to pull off. You have to be very perfect. He powered up too much. Let's eject, because I think eject is shooting it out. Right. And then we're going to open. Gotta get all those fails out of the way. That thing heavy as a mug. What we going to do with that?
Huh? Oh, no, you don't. Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Hang on a minute.
It's Henry.
This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
Oh, no.
That guy? You better take care of him.
They got a Among Us poster on the back. See something, say something.
Rado.
Huh? Huh? What do we just do?
Right-hand man, what happened? What's going on?
Breach in Orion Lounge. Find him.
What did that do?
Again, not twice.
Hey, Chief, we spotted him outside.
Get him. Stop him. Fire Supreme Dominance now.
Supreme Dominance?
Okay. Charging
They using their big guns on us. We really a problem. We got to eat that. No, the emerald's gonna deflect it. Use the emerald. Load save.
Now! Whoa. Okay. Charging up supreme dominance for you.
Wow. That's what that. Okay. Let's grow and shrink. Whatever that means. Oh. I knew that I could use the emerald to fight back, but I didn't know that's what that meant.
Not you.
How heavy could this emerald possibly be? Not a lick of that made sense. Not a lick of that made any sense. When has the game made sense? I'm trying to figure that out.
The Topet orbital station has been completely destroyed.
Say
we
by
are
who?
unsure of the exact details.
Man, I know y'all saw me out there, bruh.
Several escape pods have been seen entering the atmosphere. The Topet Chief's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
Man, I know y'all saw my body. Joel Barron. Oh yeah, we taking JB. Shout out Justin, buddy. We were taking everything. La, 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 la. How about you, Barron? This dad. This just feels extremely extra. You just lit a rocket. Rocket explodes, huh? Ramp. Just no, get out. Get out. Why are we have all these like? Why can't we do something very simple? A pole vault? You know, that's not a bad idea. Why is the pole so small? You don't pole vault with poles that small. Yeah, that's just simple. Yeah. Simply stupid.
One sec.
D&D? Oh. Okay, so it was like the chance thing was like Mario Party where you have like you jump up and you have to hit the squares and it's like you can take certain things from other people. That makes sense. And then this last one was Super Henry. What? You need like 6 more emeralds. Like, I don't even know what that's referencing. They got references I don't know nothing about. Ghost Inmate. Relentless Bounty Hunter. Let's go. Got me that tank. Haven't seen Ellie pop up yet. Oh, they got me locked up.
Tired of waking up like this.
Tied up with my hands up.
But you thought you took me out.
With a man in my face? Yeah.
As soon as we got into orbit, I made sure to go down and capture you.
Are we not in the orbit?
Enjoy your stay.
Huh? You can just muscle this out. Okay, let's One means on a hole. Oh, that worked. One means on a hole. Bomb.
Wait.
I wanted that to happen. Doors open. Wait, what? Metal ray? Melts, right? Oh, the ray just melts, right? Right. Metal hat. Like, what is a metal hat gonna do? Like, I don't understand why I asked certain questions.
Boys, Henry's escaped.
Why does he have a cheese hat?
He's on his way towards the main cabin now, coming from Wing 7.
There he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7.
Who left this open?
Who left this open? Oh, who left it open? Like, that's not gonna work. That's a big sword for big boys open only. Like, who left that open? I knew that was gonna fail. I didn't know that was gonna be why, but I knew it was gonna fail. That's why I chose it. Let's go pew.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
Oh, I'm about to pull up on you and do that day.
He's after us like crazy. We can't stop him.
I find it cool how it's like the bone thing in his eye. That's cool.
Hello.
Oh my goodness!
You should have stayed in your cell.
Okay, let's James Harden. Not very effective. I get it because it's Pokemon. I think it's Pokemon use Harden. I bet you didn't get that one. Nice.
Oh, now that's cute.
Bro, please pee on him and make sure that he has like a electrical short circuit.
That's not gonna help you. Impressive,
Short
but that's
circuit.
There you are.
Eating that. Moving in slow motion. Nope. Right through our head. You have time to read instruction manuals for the suit. Something reflector. We got critical. Okay, we got Smash Bros. We fired a missile, but ourselves was. The release mechanism is near your thumb. On your right hand is a small button with a missile symbol on it. All you need to do is hit that to fire the missile. Warning, if you do not disconnect the missile, it may activate while you're still connected to the suit. What do you mean while you're still connected? Like that's a terrible whatchamacallit. We just broke the
Chief,
right.
we lost a solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay. Don't even get snippy about it.
He sucks. That's what happens when you suck.
Where'd he go?
Come on, let's hit him from the back. What? I don't even know what I'm clicking on. Like, I have no clue why I'm clicking all this. What does this do for me?
Yeah, it's me again. We're picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, just keep saying attack, 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 fire, shoot the laser. Oh, hang on.
It just stopped.
Next time you want to attack, don't use a communication satellite. What? I don't even understand that one. I'm gonna be honest. Is this like the actual rocket? Got you. And it shot the Earth. Somehow I shot it backwards. Front toward enemy. Okay, so we have a Saiyan pod here. Oh, let's just go home. Back to Earth we go.
Destination Earth.
Hey, sir. Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
What?
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
We are not going to Earth. We are going to Earth. Where did the guy go? Did he die? I mean, that's what you get for capturing us. Yeah. Oh, no, he has no thruster.
He took out our central core.
Made it to the base.
We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck.
Yep.
Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him?
Free man. FM. Let's use a lock pick. I mean, there's no lock to pick. Yeah, there's. Let's do it again. There is still no lock to pick. Let's do it again. You gotta stop trying this. No, I'm doing it again. There is no lock. You're still giving it to me as an option. Fine, you want a lock? There's your lock. Thank you. You should have just moved on to something else. Like, you're the one who put it there. Let's use a remote. That should work. I didn't even realize that remote was there. I mean, at least we're free. You're the imposter. Oh, we weren't the imposter. That sucks. Seems like there's still a imposter among us. Let's go to Earth. We enter the atmosphere. We are going to... Oh, nope. I thought we were going to be slammed to the Earth. No, we burnt to a crisp first. Now we're on to the final ending, the final timeline, the final episode. We still have not seen Ellie, but We have to become a rapidly promoted executive. We're becoming the head of the Top Hats. And Ellie is still not to be found. I thought we were going to find Ellie, but I guess I was wrong about the direction of this. 3 days after fleeing the whatchamacallit.
Now everyone, when we arrive,
We finally saw her.
Henry, where have you been?
Oh, you want to know? He was locked up at the wall with me.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, I'm Ellie. I heard the guy I helped escape was the leader of the Top Hat clan, so I busted myself out and followed him. I helped you escape, and you just left me.
Yeah, you were supposed to, like,
no
not be
honor?
here.
No dignity?
Oh, brother.
Actions like this tarnish the Top Hat name. Men, is this really what we want out of a leader? He barged in here and took control of the Top Hat clan for himself. He's not worthy of being our leader. I say we throw him overboard. Who's with me?
Is that really how I'm really walking the plank?
Why are we doing this? I thought Henry was a pretty good leader.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't really
take any loyalists to the brig.
Henry, you are hereby dethroned from your position as leader of the Top Hat
And let me guess,
clan.
is Ellie gonna be like your right hand man now? Of course he says.
Or I'll make you jump.
I'm not jumping at nothing. Safe state. Shot through leg and you're to blame. You give safe states. I'm gonna use a chainsaw. I'm gonna cut myself off. That doesn't make. Why would I do that? What? Right. He definitely thought the other side would fall in the cartoons. Right. Let's plead, I guess.
Did it? I don't want to hear it.
I don't think so, Tim. And we got shot. Come on now. Out of here. Security has no clue what's going on.
We're with you, Henry. Get us out of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're saving the delinquents? Let's go, Dave.
Come on, Dave. You got this. Good teamwork.
Whoever Dave is.
Thanks, Henry. It's not right what they did to you.
The denouncement ceremony has been completed. Henry is no longer the leader of the Top Hat clan.
How do you want to proceed, boss? I got a few ideas.
Deuces?
Quick, everyone.
What is
Get into
Deuces
this
gonna do
escape
for
pod.
us? Oh, we're just leaving. Well, I mean, that is the peaceful way to go.
Tight in here.
Well, will we hit them on the way down? Yes!
What was that?
Yes.
What now, boss? Looks like we're on our own.
Hey, we just gotta survive, man. Just gotta put in that work. Top Hat Silver Warfare. What's Toppy do? Give me some Toppy. Oh. What? What was that?
What'd you do with Henry?
I don't even understand what move that was. They could tell you don't look like Henry. What, you think all stick figures look the same? I don't even understand what happened. Is he Henry and then that's not Henry? Who?
Shaloob.
We just got the old shaloobed. We just got shaloobed, bro. How did you get shaloobed?
That was a close call.
Henry's still the leader.
I've had enough of this.
Well, that's OP. They better get to nerfing that in the next patch. They need to nerf something. What's happening at midnight? A lot of Among Us.
Thank you again for rescuing me from...
Now!
Mission failed. Good old times. We got an achievement for completing all 164 unique endings. Now look, there are some secret endings in here. I have no clue how to get them. Y'all may be asking like, oh, Wonka, should you at least try to get them? No. Like, cause what do you mean rub some butter on? Like, how do I get secret endings? If I got every ending, what do you mean I didn't get the secret endings? And You know what I mean? Now, if y'all want me to get all the secret endings, just let me know. I might do a video on those. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight and please do not let me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.